Okay.
intro.
Here we go. No, you can't make me. So anyways, so Ragath has come to all of you saying, "Hey, Suabalonus is a thing. I think I have an idea of where he is. Let's go hunt him down. I've got a pretty good idea as to where he is and that we can probably go take him out if we all combine our strength now. Let's go hit him while he's not expecting it." So yeah, that's what he would do, and then he would, assuming you would all agree to that, he would take you to this village.
No, Girth would have a slight question, just a little itty bitty tiny question, Drag Officer.
Yes.
Yeah, is this Avalonis guy? Is he a wizard that I could like learn some sort of spell from, or get a spell book or something?
He's a green dragon.
Hey.
He wears the disguise of a wizard, but he's
Indeed.
really a lizard.
That was a great rhyme to Jeddah. I'm really impressed. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Ragath would look to Girth and go, "Tell you what, after this I'll buy you a few beers. Sound good?"
Dragon?
Yeah, a dragon.
Like a real big dragon?
Yes,
Four
a regular
legs,
dragon.
fire breathing.
Do we know what kind of resistances dragons have? This particular dragon has?
Well, it's a green dragon. I only know so much.
I heard this story about a green dragon, and that some people from the Dungeon Delvers Guild, they fought and killed a green dragon.
Yeah, that
We're
was a
looking at some
while
of that.
ago.
Wasn't
Tabby
that
does.
us?
Yeah, that was us.
Wait,
Can we do that?
wait a second. You're Tabby?
Yeah.
But that
This
must
is-
mean...
This
You're-
is the wonderful Tabby.
Wait a second, does that... I thought... Which one of you is Adric? Not the...
Huh?
The Jeddah pulls out his shield. It's like green. He points to the green dragon shield. It's like green dragon.
Oh my gosh! When did you get that?
I sent a courier. I traded my red dragon shield in for the green one.
That
Hmm.
is so awesome.
Do you
Now
have
now I wear armor. Now I have hide from both dragons I have slain.
Well,
Time
that's
to add a
wonderful.
third.
Let's go get you a third.
So, Jeddah,
Girth
if
is
you...
counting on his fingers in the background.
Ragath would look to Sejada. You don't mind if I try and get a little bit to maybe infuse with this Ankeg armor, do you?
You I'm confused. What are you asking?
He's making sure that Sejada doesn't mind if he takes some of the hide from this dragon.
Oh, sure. It's like I'll even help you work on it. I got experience working with dragon hide.
Sounds good. Maybe some for my little buddy here. And you see Cinnamon kind of looking excited hearing he's getting new armor.
I just opened up a shop up in Stonehill. Sign the sign says Hunter's Mark, and Hunter's Mark leather tanning, tanner services.
Wonderful. We'll have to visit you afterwards.
And then I have small letters that
that right?
says
I
"Inquire
have
what
a-
dragon's laying inside."
1625.
Disregard that. She was supposed to be doing that. And...
I am having trouble finding the stats for that Dromore I used in Airkeep to figure out which demon they were. Maybe it's in a different book.
Possibly.
But that's, yeah, it's kind of timey-wimey type thing with Harathgar's story kind of being incomplete because we didn't finish that game, and
Yeah.
now this is after what we haven't finished yet.
This would be kind of after. Kind of wonky timeline, but
Could I make a quick request?
yes.
Can either Tabby, Naro, or Sajeda roll either a performance check or something that would make Girth
me.
like
I
know
wanna
about your
perform.
exploits?
I will perform it all in fire. Dun dun dun.
You're in a forest. I'd really not recommend that,
Uh-oh.
especially with that roll.
Plus 10.
Okay.
Ragoth casts Ray of Frost on the trees nearby just to make sure they don't accidentally, or they don't start burning.
13 performance. This
Chris.
is what happened. And it was beautiful and explosive and awesome.
This is at the trees, I will say again. It's an 18 to hit the trees and make sure they don't start burning.
Well, now you've caused other issues in the area. Now it's just cold. Good job, Ragoth.
Hey, no, it's only on trees.
Yeah, good job,
Girth,
Ragon.
Girth kind of settles over to Tabby and like pulls on. What does Tabby wear? What's her outfit look like?
Just standard baggy leather pants and a white shirt with a cloak on, and she doesn't really have so much armor, but she looks like everything that she is wearing is made to easily move. So there's not too much loose fitting stuff that you could grab onto, but she does have a belt on with a couple pouches hanging off of it, so, and her bag, so you could probably pull on that to get her attention.
Yeah, he just wants to kind of like tug on her somehow to make her look down, and he's like, "It's so cool that I'm here with such great heroes. Are we gonna be okay?"
Girth is my favorite. The hashtag Team Girth
How-
for life.
Yes.
How tall is Girth?
Absolutely.
He's 3 feet tall.
He's
Young
3
too
feet
late.
tall.
I am great. I am glad to see that you somehow survived jumping off a mountain.
Oh, that's right.
Indeed.
Yeah,
did.
that happened.
I have seen 2 dragons and slain them both. Why they know why they are not to be taken lightly. We should be okay.
Ragoth looks up.
Eh,
I
depends
stabbed
on the
one in the
dragon.
back. We'll be fine.
So,
So-
in your all professional experience, dragons are like nothing like they are in the textbooks.
Tabby will squat down in front of you because she is 6'3", so she will squat down to as close to your height as she can get, and she'll reach out and put a hand on your shoulder and say, "Just whatever you do, stay in the back." And
I'm a
probably don't-
halfling. That's my speciality.
Good, and probably don't be in a straight line directly behind whoever's in front, because area of
Also-
effect things are a thing.
Also,
Indeed.
don't go near the bad guys, because I like to go boom, and sometimes other things light on fire, and it's not my fault that they were nearby, so I am not claiming responsibility if you are nearby and go boom.
Yeah, if
This
you
is
don't
why
have
I
fire
have red
resistance,
dragon
don't
armor.
stay near her.
Ragoth does also look to everyone and go, also, if you see any black aura around me, don't get close, please.
You guys are so
Okay.
cool.
Glad
Girth
that-
is amazing.
I don't know who he sided with, but the Demon Lord GRAZZT.
Gross.
Okay.
Grats. So if Hrothgar does manage to slay this angel and gets his special weapon, he might have some kind of pact with Gratz. If he sides with the angel in the weird timeline,
Mhm.
other things could happen.
Yeah. We'll see. And when that happens, I will edit new character sheets after this happens. But yeah.
Tabby's gonna stand up from her squat down in front of Girth and go over to Ragoth, and as she's kind of walking past him, she's gonna lean in and whisper, "Why did you bring the fangirl again?"
Ragoth will look at her and go, he's a lot
I'm
more
a
powerful than you
boy.
realize.
I mean, I don't argue that, but really?
What?
He'll be fine.
Fangirl?
Okay.
So you all have control of your characters. You're in the town of Benthrine. It's outside of a forest near the mountains. It's a very temperate to kind of humid region because of the swamp and the forest. You guys have 3 options: to go to the inn, to go to a shop, and to go to the school where you can get information about the area. The rest of the places are houses, and you're not going to go bother the people that live here. Please don't.
You know, I was thinking.
Nothing prepared for them. Got it.
Yeah.
No.
Don't
Thank
follow
you.
all the houses.
I've been thinking. Most creatures, including dragons, have 4 legs. It is only you, humans, elves, and dwarves that start on 4 legs and decide to choose to walk on 2 legs for some reason.
Well, to be fair, I more fly than walk. And Ragoth kind of flutters his wings.
Evidently, I was always walking as long as people remembered. But then again, nobody knows where my parents went, so...
I have seen your village from a distance, though I have never been in it.
Tell you
Can't
what,
What
hit me
happened
with
to
my
your
maul if I'm on
family?
4.
I don't know. Graham said they went out to do something, and they never came back.
yeah. Ragoth does look around to the party and just go, you know, we should probably head into get a room at the inn, rent a room at the inn for afterwards, or at least a
Oh
couple.
my god, you got a dragon!
I know! It's the cutest, right?
Cinnamon kind of hops onto my head and then hops back down onto Girth's shoulder. He got a little surprised by that, but now he's on your shoulder, kind of just nuzzling up to you.
Small 2 legs. I suggest you do not act so cavalier when we find the big dragon.
I'm just trying not to be so nervous because, like, out of everybody, you're the only one who isn't dragon-like, apart from me. But I'm not. I don't know. You seem like a powerful warrior.
I am a powerful archer. Tabby here is a much more skilled warrior, and so is Ragoth.
Ragoth holds up his great sword. Just triumphantly.
Rude much?
Tabby stretches.
Evidently,
It just
evidently,
goes,
I'm not a
"Sajetta,
great
don't
warrior.
Don't underestimate yourself, Sajetta, and don't underestimate Naru. And I would assume because he is here with us, don't underestimate Girth as well. And I apologize for my comment earlier. I'm just not used to being in the spotlight and getting asked questions. And yeah.
Oh, don't you know? Everybody in the guild talks about you guys. There's like a legend of you guys.
What?
What?
I heard some village even made a statue of some of you.
Oh yeah, that was us. That was us.
Tabby
See?
points directly to Naru and says, "That was," and Sajetta and goes, "That was them."
Ragoth
But
does
you
the
know
same,
what?
like, them, not me.
I bet you we're also legendary because of Gigi.
It is interesting to be the only place I think besides the mountain you jumped off of. I believe it is the only place I have ever seen the statue of a centaur and a 2 legs together.
Indeed.
I don't know. Someday I want to go there. I've never been to Stonehill. Seems like kind of, well, out of the way. But I'll tell you what, Tabby, I might not be as strong as you all, but I do know this little spell. It comes in handy pretty often. It's a counter spell. So I got you.
Oh my gosh.
I
You
don't
can do that,
underestimate.
Girth?
What?
You can counterspell?
Yeah, I was gonna tell you. If, I mean, I don't fireball at me because I
No,
might,
no.
I don't like getting hit by magic.
Ragoth
really
kind of
cool.
looks around the party. We should probably stop at the shop and, you know, get some
Tabby?
stuff if we need it.
Tabby, we need to get something for you. You know what I mean?
Get something for me. Yes, we
Let's
do.
go.
And
No,
Girth,
was your friend able to help you with anything?
I got the equipment, the stuff needed, but I need a tattoo artist.
I am confused, but we shall
Wait.
discuss that later.
Oh. What? What are we talking about?
Were you able to procure scales from your friend?
In game.
Yeah, I need a tattoo artist
For scales?
for tattooing.
Now I'm confused.
Okay, let's go get Tabby some stuff. By
Okay.
the way, the only name I can see is Tabby's, and I'm not sure if that's just because
I
we
sh-
didn't actually write them in.
I should probably set my
You guys
stuff up
didn't
real
write
quick.
them in.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Hold on.
You all have control of your characters, and if you want to put your name in, your name will be there.
how? I've seen a couple other people do this, so maybe because a lot of us here have played around on Roll20 in the GM section. How do you shrink somebody's icon, but still have it be in the same square? So like, there is a way that you can shrink Cinnamon so he's tinier.
Yeah. Actually,
How do you do that?
only the GM can do that, to my
GM
knowledge.
has to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Is it where you hit Alt, like
well,
Dieter
I
did
can
yesterday?
hold Alt and put him there, but I can't resize him. GM, if you see like the little box corners on the sides or on the corners of him, if you kind of just drag that in, you can make him smaller.
I'm trying to. The grid's not letting me.
You gotta zoom in a lot,
Okay.
like all the way onto him, and then you should be able to.
Nope.
Hmm.
It's okay. I think it's because the grid's enabled.
Also, Kenzie, I see that judgment.
Huh?
In current game thread.
Oh yeah, totally.
So,
totally.
I'm not gonna pull out the monster manual to look at it, but dragons are one of his favorite enemy. Dragons, I don't think they're immune to any. I don't think they need magic weapons to hit. From that I remember, and no, they're obviously green, resistant to acid, and
Yeah,
that.
green resistant to acid, red resistant to fire, blue resistant to lightning, things like that.
But someone asked about what they're resistant, what you need to hit them. He would explain some of that stuff. As
So fireworks good, right?
fire will work well against anything but a gold or red dragon.
That's why I don't burn.
Ragath kind of looks over. I
I
suggest
believe
you
also
don't shoot me with fire.
copper. I don't know as much about hunting the metallic dragons as I do chromatics.
I'm pretty sure we had a guardian at one point of my village that was like a gold one, but that was a long time ago. Pretty sure that's where we came from, but yeah. I don't know why my hair is so red if it was a gold dragon. Confusing genetics.
Who knows? So we all agree to head into the shop?
Sure.
Yep.
Alright.
Lead the way.
Alright. Let me just play the music for you guys because I have shop music designed just for this situation.
Is it bye bye bye?
God, I hate this so much.
Is it bye bye bye?
It is.
I don't know what bye 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 is.
I love it so much too. Oh my god, this is adorable.
Alright, you walk into the shop and there's an owner and it's a dog.
Why is there a dead person behind the counter?
What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh, this is the best shop ever! Well, I should probably not say that too loudly, Delric might hear. But
There's a dead body.
Sorry, that's the first thing my screen was on when I came into the room.
Oh my god. No, what dead body?
He was hungry. No one
Well,
can
there's
blame
one if you scroll
him.
down a little further too.
That
Zeta approaches the dog and says, "Are you a druid?"
bork bork.
I'll take that as a no.
Hey, Sajetta. It's a 4 legs.
Yes, most. You are. If you look at the world as a whole, most creatures are 4 legs.
Yeah.
does that
Bears,
mean I'm
wolves,
special?
wolves. You are
You're a
quite
short
special,
legs.
2 legs.
You are special, Girth.
You're a short legs.
Yeah,
But you
my
mustn't take
some of my
offense to it.
classmates, they'd said I was a special type of special. I never understood what they meant.
It's a good. It's only a good thing, my friend.
You know what that means? It means you're the type of special that can slay dragons.
Tabby's gonna lean over to Ragoth and really quietly goes, I'm gonna tell him.
Ragath looks you dead in the eye, casts message, and goes, "Don't you do it."
Bork
Can
bork
Girth
bork bork
climb
bork bork.
up onto the table so he can see the dog better?
Sure.
Hello? Are
Work,
you
work.
Are you in charge here?
Bork bork.
Ragath looks to him. What all do you have?
One paw extends out and then motions to the shop. Bork bork.
Ragath casts message on the dog. And just in his mind goes, "Can you speak common?"
Yes, I can, friend, but the spell went horribly wrong, so all I can do now is bork. bark, 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 bark.
So talk to you
Wait,
in message, huh?
Ragoth, can you talk to him, Ragoth?
How
You
much
can't
is
hear
it-
any of this.
Does,
I can see he's barking at you though.
Bark, 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 bark.
Do you have enlarged potion?
The dog is gonna hop off the counter and like go run off somewhere and come back with a bottle.
Ragoth,
Bark,
Ragoth walks
Do
over
not
to
know
Girth
the
and just
spell
goes.
speak with animals.
This
Ragoth,
is the cutest thing I have ever seen in my life.
Ragoth
How
looks
much
at Girth and just goes, "Do you have the ability to cast message?
Oh yeah.
Cast message
Wait,
on him.
will they understand me?
Cast message on him. See if he does."
Ask him how much the potion cost.
Girth
Bark,
fumbles
bark,
into his potion pouch until his spell component pouch and pulls out his kind of copper wire piece and wraps it around his ear, touches it, and then he says, in his head, "Who's a good boy?"
I'm a druid. Please take me seriously. Bark, bark.
Oh my goodness, he said he's a druid. You were
Makes
right,
sense.
Sajetta.
I have had many conversations like this with my mother. Not so well.
The dog cocks its head.
Ra-
Bark.
Ragoth would cast it into him and cast message onto the dog and go, "What
How much does that cost?
how much for the potion?"
Bark, bark, bark. 300.
Ragoth
can
would relay
I-
that.
Can I ask, is there any sort of discount? Questioningly, can I roll,
Animal handling?
not animal handling.
I feel
Either persuasion?
Sure. Whoever wants to roll animal handling about the dog, you're more than welcome to.
I want to roll persuasion on potentially getting a discount. I have
Okay.
I have plus 10, so
Is Tabby gonna... Oh,
17.
Bark, bark.
what does Ragoth hear in his mind?
Arf. Mm. 210.
Ragoth will relay that. And
Wow.
Ragoth would look to her and go, "If you want to just cover the 200, I'll get the extra 10 for you."
Girth is gonna cast message on the dog again.
Okay.
How do you talk to customers?
Bark, bark. He says, I don't. They
Oh,
see me and they
shoot.
walk out.
Aw.
Hold on. I accidentally logged out. Hold on, I'm rejoining.
How do you do business?
Bark, 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 brr. He tells you sometimes they try to steal stuff. That's why we have carpets.
He looks over at the carpet and then steps off the carpet.
Bark, 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 bark. But I like you.
He puts his cast message one more time. He says, "Can you hear what we're saying outside of magic? Like if we just talk to you?"
Bark, bark. Yeah.
Hey, Girth.
Girth sighs and turns to the rest. "He can understand us. Don't worry."
Ragoth looks to Girth. "You can cast counterspell, right?"
Noah, you're in both
Ragoth.
physical and both money.
Thank you.
Why do you not simply revert to your normal form, Druid?
Bark, bark. I like it.
I don't understand the rest of that, but
He's gonna scratch behind his ear now.
Ragoth offers to scratch behind his ear for him.
Roll me animal handling.
Oh no. He's offering a verbal offer.
Okay.
It's a 12.
He kind of like pokes his head forward toward you. His
Right.
tail's wagging.
Ragoth gently scratches behind his ear for him.
He's gonna like rub his head against your hand.
Oh, did I make a friend?
I
mean,
have a question.
I have an answer.
Oh, it's once you're done with the.
Okay. No, go ahead.
Do you have any? Do you have any fulmination potions, alchemist fires, anything like that? Potions of oil.
Butter.
Mm. God.
Adrian's gonna reach through Discord and slap you.
Probably.
The dog kind of cocks its head, and it hops up the counter and kind of reaches for like a crate and pulls it out, and then tries to like lift it up on top of the counter for you to look through.
That's a really impressive dog. I'm getting monies from Tabby's, and we're both going in. Whoops, sorry. Whoa, if I right click, it does weird things. Okay. And I don't know where the dog is exactly. Is he behind the
Yeah, she's probably somewhere like over here.
behind the counter? Okay. I get the 200 and I say, Ragoth, you got the 10, right?
Ragoth sets it down and goes, "Yeah, no, I gotcha."
Okay, we pay for the potion, and I assume the doggy noses it over to us.
Yeah. Uses its nose and it's kind of like headbutts the potion until it's across the counter facing you.
Ragoth,
Oh, can I pet the doggy? I'm petting the doggy.
Roll me animal handling.
+4.
The dog really likes you, and it's like its back leg starts to like kick up and do that thing where like a dog loves to be pet.
Ragoth looks around for different kinds of healing potions. How much is
Okay.
a greater healing potion?
How much is it usually?
I honestly I don't know.
I thought that
I
one
wanna
was like
say it's
500,
isn't it?
Yeah, I thought
greater
it was
healing?
500 too.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about I know there's lesser healing. Is there like a medium or normal healing potion?
That's the lesser.
That's the
Yeah,
lesser?
it's
Lesser,
50,
lesser,
then
greater,
500, then I think they go up like from there.
Okay.
Do you have
Yeah.
anything specifically for slaying dragons, such as a dragon slaying sword or a arrow slaying dragon?
Do you know of a good tattoo artist?
The dog kind of cocks its head towards Sajetta. Oh! Its ears kind of go flat against its head.
Ragoth will buy 4 lesser healing potions
Alright.
and cast message so that he can hear what the dog is saying.
Okay, so how much do you guys say lesser healing potions were worth?
50 each.
50.
Alright, so then, yeah, he'll give them to you for 175.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
awesome. So I get an extra 20, so 25%, 25 discount. Ooh. For...
Naru, I will say, because you rolled so well in animal handling, you might have more of a chance to haggle with the dog.
Get another enlarged potion.
Can we get another enlarged person maybe for, cheap?
The dog kind of like reaches its head forward, with its tail wagging.
Pet the
Because it
dog,
wants to
Naru.
have
Here,
Yeah, I
let me.
scratching it. Scratch.
Can you tell me what you're saying? Girth
Bork,
messages.
bork, 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 scratches, head scratchies, head scratchies, head
Oh,
scratchies,
good doggy.
head scratchies, head scratchies.
He likes it.
Ragoth will also aid in the head scratchies.
Oh god.
And Cinnamon will like hop on his back and kind of like rub his back
I'm
as well.
scratching behind the ear and kind of like down the neck a little bit because I've had dogs and they love it there. And then can I go for the spot on its side that makes it start to kick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going for the kick spot, the happy belly scratchy area.
Funny enough,
so-
my dog Porter, his spot like for that is like behind his ear and a quarter of the way down his neck. It's right
Yeah.
there on him. It's kind of a cool
It's-
little spot.
Behind the ear, on the neck, and then there's like the side scratch belly area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there any unique potions of Girthra to go just kind of looking down the aisles? Anything that would jump out at him? Anything that would stand out as unique?
Let's see. Well, there are all kinds of potions here. The dog does and does not remember about because right now it's a dog, so it
Mhm.
only has like one focus: pets and money.
The must-haves of life.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so potions of healing, potion of mind reading. You can get a potion of resistance, and I can roll to see what you get.
Resistance. What would he be able to see out of those?
Well, there are different kinds. They come in different colors, and they're all very effervescent.
Big words no one will understand.
Effervescent is like bubbly or like pretty, I think.
Glowy.
I thought it
Okay.
meant to bring me back to life, like a
Thank
healing
you.
potion.
Okay,
Katie
yeah,
is a English major. She knows lots of big words.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know
You're
lots
the
of big
word
words.
girl. Big
Yeah.
word girl.
I barely know English. Don't quiz me on big words.
You know English? What's it like?
English.
Oh my gosh.
Public school learned did me good.
It did me a good learn.
Good
Uh,
learn.
Potion of climbing, potion of giant strength. There are a couple of potions if you want to capitalize on those.
Potion of giant strength. How much are those?
Yes.
Yeah, could we get a discount for the giant strength one too? I scratchy, scratchy, scratchy. Kick, kick, kick.
How much is it usually worth, you guys?
What's the
I guess-
rarity?
Let's see. For a potion of giant strength, I think it's. I have it open right here from the link you sent me earlier. Which, by the way, thank you for. There is one potion of giant strength, and its rarity varies.
Yes,
Hill giant is uncommon.
Giant.
Frost/stone and fire are rare. Cloud giant and storm giant are very rare and legendary.
You would probably have frost giant because it's
Yeah.
more of a,
Yeah.
more of an uncommon.
Okay.
Frost Giant is rare.
Yeah,
but
Frost Giant
Hill
is rare.
Giant- So Hill Giant or Frost Giant or Fire Giant would probably be the most likely to have.
Yeah.
We'll go middle ground and say like a. Well, yeah. We'll say the frost giant. Yeah.
Okay. How much would those potions set us back? And how many are there?
There's one. And the dog likes Naru.
Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy.
Nara, do
It
we
might-
or Tabby? Do we have the same idea? We both get one and just lift the dragon.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
mean,
boosh.
I feel like I've seen this on Critical Role. Maybe they made it for like a couple hundred. I'm trying to think though how much that would cost in here.
Rare
Confirm.
starts at. Rare starts at 500 and it's consumable. So I would guess it'd probably be around 500.
Yeah.
But the dog likes you, Naru.
You get a
So
discount.
10% off.
I scratchy, scratchy.
Roll me another animal handling because you're still petting the dog continuously.
Scratchy, scratchy.
19.
13.
Oh, third. You only have +7. That's right. Sorry.
Are you
Or
still
plus
helping her, Ragoth?
Yeah, Ragath's helping her.
Okay, roll as well. I want to see how well you guys are petting this dog.
It's a
While
19.
they're doing that,
And
would Griff find... Sorry, you go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no. Cinnamon's also helping with a nat 20.
The dog likes you so much. Okay, does anybody have message open up with the dog?
Ragath does.
Pork, 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 pork. You're so nice, I kind of don't want to kill you. I'll give you a discount.
How much of a discount for this, my friend?
I haven't had good head scratches in a while. Pork, 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 pork. Let's call it pork, pork. You know, why not? $2.95. Pork, pork.
Ragath.
While this is going on and he's distracted, can Griff... Does he find any alchemist fire potions?
I'll say like 2. I don't know what they do, but you can have 2.
Can I take them both with sleight of hand?
You want to roll sleight of hand against a dog that keeps murdered people under their carpets?
Yes.
Sure.
And can I roll with advantage because he's so distracted by Ragoth?
When you put it that way, okay.
But let's say, Ragath and Cinnamon are doing him a heckin' HOLE!
You know what? Because that's such a good roll, I will say you can have like 3 of them because why the heck not?
Girth is like, ooh, I love it! Just like puts them into his pouch and then,
So,
yeah.
Girth, you see 2 of them and you're like, is there any more? Because the dog is so preoccupied, like it's like panting and everything, and you realize that an alchemist fire potion got mixed up with some love potions, but it was like behind them, and you just pull it out and go, well, that's another one for me later.
Yay!
Keep it down.
Or Frost
Do you
Giant,
have
sorry.
Arrow, or like magic arrows, or like dragon slaying swords, or just kind of magic potions is most of his stock.
I mean, he does have a bunch of different swords. Maybe if you talk to me, you can find a +1 or 2, a +1 or something.
No, that's not better than what I currently have. So
I mean, you could find some arrows, maybe some fire arrows. Fire and lightning arrows if you want them.
We said Frost Giant, correct?
Yeah, frost giant.
ooh, does he happen to have an immovable rod?
Let
I
me roll.
always love immovable rods. They're always so useful.
Yeah, he does.
How much would ask the dog? How much would for the immovable rod?
The dog kind of sits there and starts to like scratch at the countertop, thinking about it.
I'll play fetch with you.
Roll me persuasion.
That was a D4, by the way.
I know. I was just doing 50-50 on that.
Oh, okay.
Persuasion, unfortunately. Ooh!
Oh my god!
Even my
Wow!
We're wasting all of our good rolls on this. We better get
Hey,
back to
this is
that.
fine. You kidding me?
I love how you guys are like, we're gonna go fight a dragon. Let's pet this dog.
Well, of course. Dogs need head scratchies.
The dog looks at you and it just kind of grabs a rod from like behind the counter. You hear some stuff like clattering and everything. You might have heard something break. You might have heard him like audibly whimper, but he kind of just like pokes his head up for a second. You see like ears and like big brown eyes. You see a rod. It just goes. Pah.
What does Ragoth hear as he says that?
Just fetch. I haven't played fetch in a while. How long has it been since I played fetch? Fetch, running, sticks. What? I gotta get out of this form. But fetch, sticks. Run.
So basically, am I getting that? As long as I play fetch with the dog, I get the immovable rod for free. Is that it?
I
I pay him.
saw the pricing, and I would have made it harder had you not rolled a nat 20. You can have it because this is a dog who just wants to play fetch.
I play fetch with the dog for it until he tires out.
Okay. Naru, you've been so nice to the dog that the dog looks at you and like nudges a potion over to you.
Oh, good doggy. I continue scratching it and just put it in my bag, just scratching it. I don't even. Well,
You don't
maybe I
even-
say.
You
I
don't
might
even care
wanna-
what it is.
I might want to know what it is. I'm like, oh, what was that? You're such a good doggy, like partially paying
The
attention,
dog's-
partially scratchy.
The dog's like panting at you. Anybody have connection open with this dog?
Ragoth, I think, does.
Ragoth.
Yeah, sorry. I was
Here's a dog
involved in the arm wrestle.
looking at Naru and saying, "I hope you find love."
Oh! Ragoth kind of leans over to closes the message with the dog, casts message on Naru, and goes, "It's a love potion."
Oh,
He says he hopes you find
Scratchies.
love.
scratchy, scratchy. You're such a good doggy, scratchy, scratchy.
I love how...
Pointing at you with his paw.
Oh. I kind of wish I
Tabby
had
and Naru
treats
have
in my
made
bag.
good use of love potions in the past.
Yeah.
They're coming so handy. Scratchy, scratchy, good doggy.
Kenzie, don't you get any ideas?
No,
Oh,
it's
she's
okay.
muted.
You didn't get ideas. It's okay.
I don't trust her ideas.
Work.
Girth would like to message the doggy and be like, "Hi, I would like to get some oil. Do you have any flasks of oil, please?"
Work. You, again, he goes under the counter. You hear things breaking. You hear him growling. And he comes back up with the box and goes,
Can I take 4 flasks?
the dog barks at you. Work.
And then can I get a little bit of ink as well?
Dog looks at you like you're trying to have ink, and it looks around and it reaches over with like its nose and just kind of like throws it on the counter. Like
Okay,
a
and
bottle
then
of ink.
I put 5 silver on the counter.
Alright, the dog's just gonna sit there and paw at it, forgetting that it doesn't have thumbs.
Aw.
I don't actually have this on my character sheet, but he's a hunter. He's been hunting probably animals for their hides. If he had any leftover meat, he would just give some to the dog.
Can I offer him half a dead mountain goat?
How
Sure.
old is that goat by this point?
That goat.
Oh, the goat's probably... You know what? The goat's probably gone at this point, actually. Yeah, no, the goat would be gone.
Okay, good. Don't poison the poor doggo.
I thought about it,
Nice to you.
like, no, the goat's dead at this... The goat's, like, mega gone at this point. I need to go find another goat to kill.
If it was there, it would have probably been rotten by now. So
Yeah. I wish I had some
Thank goodness for
preservation magic. That'd be cool.
thank goodness for smaller. Oh, spare the dying on your dead goat.
Can I do that? I have my Mirror of Hades that does have Spare the Dying.
I mean,
It's half of an already dead goat.
I know, I'm kidding.
I was so worried you guys were gonna like zip through this area, and I forgot about the shopkeeper dog. So, just have fun.
We are having fun. We're petting a dog.
Naru is scratching, thinking about what kind of tattoo she wants to get. Scratchy, scratchy. Such a good doggy.
He would say to me, the novel leave this wears off when you have had a mother of wild snakes.
Scratchy, scratchy. I don't think they would want me to do anything more wild than I already am. Scratchy, scratchy.
No, please. Tabby finally shouts from the corner. She's like, no, please. No more wildness from you.
Are you guys gonna want anything else? I know Stella wanted arrows, right?
I mean, he's got. I mean, he was looking for like special arrows, but I mean, he's got magic arrows already. I mean, we're looking for like something like specialized for like. There's something in the book called arrows of dragon or arrows of slaying that to a specific target, but they're pretty hard to find.
Okay. I mean, if you mention that, he may have something, because I rolled pretty high for that.
Yeah, he was asking if you have any arrows of slaying, or arrows of dragon slaying, or any arrows of slaying in general.
How about
The dog is going to go. Go ahead, Mackenzie.
No, I was just wondering if he had any grappling arrows. For no reason.
Okay, let me see. Hang on.
What are those? You mentioned them the other day, but you didn't really
Damn.
explain.
It basically like shooting, pretty much doing a grappling shot, but with arrows.
I mean, the dog realizes that he may have a couple of things. He does have for you, Sajetta. Let's see. He has 5 other arrows that you're talking about, and the dog kind of like whimpers as he hands them to you.
But he has 5 arrows of dragon slaying.
I mean, I rolled for it. Do you want to make it 3 instead?
No, if he has them, that's great.
I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know about the item rarity, so I'm trying to be nice, but also trying to give you stuff within reason.
They are considered very rare. So,
What do they do?
I think they do like, in addition to the regular arrow thing, they like against the thing that you actually specific creature that they're targeted against. They
DC 17 Constitution saving throw. Take an extra 6d10 piercing damage on a failed.
Let's make it 1. Just 1, please. I'm sorry. I don't know this stuff.
No. Wait, no, I read it wrong. It's only 3. It's definitely only 3. What are you talking about, huh?
Jeddah can have 1, Ragoth. You can have 1.
Ragoth doesn't. Ragoth would ask if he has one for Ragoth as well.
He
So
has
they both-
1.
He has 1 total? Okay, so Jeddah gets it. Ragoth wouldn't.
He would give the it's like will be coming quite handy. What do you wish for this, my friend?
How much does it cost, Jeddah?
To be honest, a very rare item is gonna cost several thousand, and I can't afford it at its regular price.
Ragoth, do you still have line of communication open with this dog?
Yeah.
Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy.
Ragoth.
The dog kind of pulls away from you, Naru, not because of you, but it starts to whimper when Sajetta asks this question.
Ragoth looks at him and goes,
Oh.
"Is there any service we can do for you in exchange?"
According to the DMG, this thing would be at minimum. One arrow would cost 5,000 gold.
Yeah.
The dog says to Ragoth that there is a dragon in the area that has been usually very quiet, that's making a lot of noise.
Believe it or not, we're out to kill that thing. Would it
Ears perk up.
aid you if maybe I brought back a bone for you?
The dog,
that is
the dog looks at you with his tail like wagging, like swaying very slowly. The biggest bone you can find. and I won't charge you for that. But if you die, I don't care if I lose it, because no one will miss you if you're gone.
I gave you pets.
He, he explains to you. He explains to you, and everybody who goes to fight him never comes back.
Well, we'll be the first then.
If you could bring me back a big dog bone, I won't charge you for that. No,
I'll see what I can do, little buddy.
yeah,
And
if you can find me a big dog, but I won't charge you for that.
Ragoth,
We will bring you back the most tasty dragon bone we can find.
Indeed.
Hopefully several.
The dog starts to like sniff profusely, like the nose is like.
what's sniffing for? Can I tell?
It's trying to see if she does bullshitting it or not.
Oh.
No.
Ragoth,
Not.
Ragoth looks up. We're not bullshitting you. Don't worry.
Zeta has been training to take down dragons. He knows how rare these things are.
Ragoth looks at Sujeta. You better not miss.
Not with this. And I don't think it gets used up. I mean, yeah, unless it hits.
You'd have to get it though.
Yeah, you have to retrieve it.
Out of like wherever it landed.
All right. You see, having helped make the map, I'm very nervous.
Bork.
What's he saying? Ragoth still has message open.
Good luck, adventurers. You'll need it.
Oh boy.
Bork.
Griff wants to peek under the rug. Would he see anything? No,
Which rug are you peeking under?
Just this main one. That's the one that I was assuming he was talking about when he said.
It's hardwood flooring.
Okay, I'm gonna scurry out.
All right.
I'll follow behind Griff.
Ragoth would look to the dog and say, "I'll be back. Don't you worry, little buddy." He'll give
Okay.
He'll give a thumbs up and start heading out.
The dog will walk out from behind the counter, bork, and kind of like whine for you, and stand there with like its tail wagging.
What does message is still up? What do I hear?
Go to the academy if you need more information. I don't know much about dragons. And it just kind of like trots away.
All right. So we're all heading out. I'm taking it.
Nara?
Scratch. Okay. Bye,
I
Daddy.
am
I'll bring you
surprised
big
as
bone.
he gets outside. He's like, I am surprised.
Oh, you okay?
Sujeta has the plague. You have the plague. It is a shame. I was looking forward to becoming your friend.
You'll be dead by
That
sundown.
got tipped down the wrong throat, apparently.
Oh boy.
I am surprised that I have been looking for something like this for a long time. I am surprised to find one in the dog shop. These these arrows are always bound to a specific kind of creature and are quite deadly to those that they are bound to.
All right, so Ragoth has new information if you want to share with the rest of the class.
What new information? What?
Never mind.
I do? What?
Or you can
You
just
don't listen to the doggo when he talks.
No, No, Ragoth was relaying everything as the dog was talking.
Okay, all right, just making sure.
Academy.
But say, Ragoth was playing translator.
So then, with that knowledge, Tabby would have had you ask something to the dog.
What would she have?
Because I wasn't aware that you were translating everything, and there was a sentence in there that stuck out to me. And that was, he said that there's been a dragon has been bothering this town, has been around this town for a while, and just recently started acting up.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted you to ask what type of dragon it was.
Ragoth, if Tabby would have said something Ragoth would have asked, what would the dog have responded?
You didn't ask in time because you weren't talking to Tabby.
If you're relaying stuff, please share that with the class.
The dog is now taking a dog nap. You see the dog like with its paw like flip a sign that says "Taking dog nap, come back never."
Maybe he's part cat.
Does the dog hear us say that?
Okay,
He's
it
part
says
cat.
like Okay, so
On like middle finger.
you see the sign that says taking ... and then it's like the dog is circled. There's like cat and like mouse and bird, and then it's like nap. Don't come back blank, and it just says never.
All right. What time of day would it be right about now?
We'll call it maybe afternoon, like a little after 12:30.
All right. Rygoth would look to everybody. I don't really feel like coming back and getting a room after we go fight. I'd rather deal with that right now. Let's go check and get a couple rooms at the inn, and then we can head in and go check this out. Or we could stay the night and wait for morning. Your guys' call.
I will also say, Ragoth, you haven't fixed Tabby's whip yet.
Oh yeah. Well, Rygoth has heard that Isabella's over here, and he wants to go find her.
Okay.
And he thinks
cool.
she might be at the inn. That's his best guess.
Well, I
Oh.
feel like you would already know.
That reminds me. Naru,
Yo.
I need your help.
Okay, what do we need to do?
Long story short, something happened with my whip, and she'll take her ginormous whip off of her side and hold out the handle, and the handle has been like cracked and bent and stuff like that. It looks like it could be mended back together easily, but it definitely doesn't look wieldable at this point.
What
She goes, "Can
did you
fix this?"
do? Okay,
It's a long story. Can I tell you
Rygoth
the
looks
magic?
very uncomfortable as this conversation's happening.
The
Is
magic
it
still in it?
still leather, or is it
I start casting mending on it. Can I tell if the magic is still in it? Is the magic still in it?
I
would
mean-
assume so.
Ragoth didn't do it to break it. He did it to make sure that Tabby couldn't use a whip for reasons.
Yeah.
Is the magic still in it, or is the handle just cracked?
The handle's just
The
cracked.
handle's just cracked.
The handle
Okay.
is cracked beyond able use. Like it's so damaged that you can't hold it and use the whip at the same time.
Mhm.
Okay, I start mending it.
I could possibly
Tabby,
mend it with some
Tabby.
leather working?
Tabby.
What?
It was awesome when you got this whip. I would be very sad if you lost it. This is from like hell or somewhere very hot.
I know. That's why it's so cool, and that's why I need you to fix it.
And that's why I'm fixing it. But don't do this to your... Oh, and you say I'm destructive.
Yes, I do say you're destructive.
Who broke the whip?
I did.
Exactly.
Rygoth is
Rygoth-
looking away. Like, he is avoiding eye contact with you at all costs.
Could I
love that
roll
you spelled your
insight?
name wrong.
Yeah, you can
may
roll insight.
Gareth. You may roll insight. I encourage it.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
So there
Hey.
was an academy that the dog spoke of.
You know that something happened. Ragoth's being very quiet. Tabby looks embarrassed. Naru is like lecturing Tabby, just kind of like, huh, something happened.
I'm
That's
gonna
how
pick
you
up
spell
my
your name
potion
wrong.
and look at it.
Oh my gosh, okay.
If Girth would ask Rygoth would tell him the truth.
He doesn't ask.
Okay.
He's investigating his spoils.
You're just
Tabby?
like, that's cool.
Tabby,
Yeah.
if I have to get back to you, I may subject you to a love potion.
Oh, wait, what? Why are you threatening me now?
You're breaking stuff.
It was an accident. It happens. Think about how many
And you
times
blame
you've
me for
accidentally lit
breaking
stuff on.
stuff.
No. Think about how many times you've accidentally lit stuff on fire, and I had to put it out before you learned control flame.
I learned control. Actually, I think I've always had control flame, Tabby.
How many times have I had to put out fires because you forgot that you could control flame?
I don't remember.
I think it's fair for you not to be mad at me about this. And she'll put the whip back on her hip, and then give Naru a big hug and spin her around and say, "Thank you for fixing it," and then put her down.
So-
Can you
Right.
mend it by magic, or even my skill with leatherworking could have fixed it, if not by magic. No permanent harm done.
Mm-hmm.
And
So,
that's why
Ragoth-
the two of you are some of my best friends.
You still going to the inn?
Yeah, I think we're all heading to the inn, correct?
All right. It's funny because earlier Ragoth's like, "Don't worry, Tabby. I have a friend who can fix it." But I guess that Ragoth forgot that they both know Naru and Sajeta, so
I kind of forgot Naru had that, but whatever. I still want to go to the inn and at least rent the room for the night. The rooms for the night.
Yeah.
I said room. I'm like, I don't think we're all fitting in one room. That's gonna be a
the
tight
room's all
squeeze.
pretty small. So,
That's gonna be a real tight squeeze.
Stacked
mean-
on top of each other.
yeah.
News pile.
Dog pile, or no, dragon pile.
Well,
Yes.
Dragon pile on Sajetta. Woo!
Oh my god.
Girth,
why are there gold? No, that's not gold. That's flowers.
Yeah, they're flowers. Calm down.
um, prior knowledge. Ah!
Ragoth didn't meet her. What are you freaking out about?
Ragoth did.
Oh,
Ragoth,
not who you think it is.
Ragoth looks right at her. You look very familiar.
You don't. Welcome to the Fireball Tavern. How might I help you?
What's your name?
Fireball Tavern, Nara, no ideas.
Ragoth looks at Naru, and you see, like, his shadow start darkening a little bit, and he goes, "Don't you do it."
Ragoth, is that you?
Hmm?
It's not that stupid. Calm down.
Oh, boy.
Why do people randomly accuse me of things?
I wonder why, Trigger Happy.
I broke nothing. There's
Right.
nothing. I have never blown up an inn. Thank you,
You know,
very
in
much.
all fairness, she hasn't. But I heard somebody
Yes.
blew up something, and she like looks over at Girth.
Girth with the monastery.
Isabel's gonna like motion. Ragoth. Hey.
Howdy.
Hi.
How have you been, kiddo?
Lots happened. Are you
Hmm.
okay? I'm sorry about before. I had no business trying to punch you.
You're fine. Ragoth kind of just ruffle her hair.
Okay. I was actually trying to find the others, and I'd never been here before, so I was just walking around aimlessly. How are you?
Alright.
What brings you to these parts? I sit down.
I don't know you. Hello, I'm Isabel.
You just seem acquainted with Ragoth. I was just asking. I don't know you either, but that's fine.
Naru.
Hmm.
Sajetta, hi. Gert, you're alive? What? You jumped off a...
Wait.
What?
Wait, is that Isabel? You don't see me. And he runs outside.
Ragoth sends Cinnamon, and Cinnamon jumps on Girth's shoulder and goes,
It's too late to hide.
How? What? He jumped...
Girth just hears broken baby dragon speech, and he grabs onto your like coat and starts like pulling you towards the end, trying to get you to go back in.
Roll me a
Disappears onto the roof.
Roll me a contested strength save.
Oh, we're
Even with
rolling.
Misty Step.
Oh my god, never mind. Never
You
mind.
Misty step
want-
away.
I want to Misty Step onto the roof and hide behind the chimney.
Cinnamon's kind of looking at.
Actually, Sajetta, I'm surprised to see you here too, but I actually needed to talk to you as well.
Boy, for a little one, he runs fast.
Oh,
How are you?
lots happened.
I'll go look for him.
Poor Gert. A lot's happened recently, Sajetta, and I'm glad I bumped into you and Ragoth because I was actually looking for you.
Hey.
You sound concerned.
No, just nervous. I don't know how else to say it, but Loki and I were talking about getting married, and I wanted you to be there.
You
Oh.
intend to what will the Sentinel term just be you to mate?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I was like, you intend to mate. That is wonderful news.
Thank you,
Indeed.
Ragoth. I don't. My brother's gonna be there, and I may or may not have told them all about you in a letter, so it'd be cool if you could show up. But if you can't, I understand.
I was unable to personally deliver your dragon hide arm. I hope you were able to get it. The courier.
She looks down herself. Well, yes, but my question is, why is it so little coverage?
Ragoth looks to Isabel. What do you say we change the subject?
Okay.
Probably Well, I don't think he would have made it, Skimpy.
Ragoth is purposely like moving the conversation away from that. Like, no, we'll talk about this other thing instead. Also, Cinnamon's now on the table, looking
Oh my
towards
God.
Isabel.
If he hadn't
Well-
changed the subject, Sajetta probably would have said it was just styled more after the clothes you normally wear, and there was.
I didn't think my outfit was that skimpy before. But thank you.
Cinnamon flies up to where Girth is and just sits next to him, looking up at him, just like, huh? Trying to figure out what he's doing.
Girth, what are you doing up there?
Sorry, I'm really trying not to distract from what's going on. Sorry.
No, it's really funny.
It's fine. We can go through message while they talk.
Yeah.
Girth,
Okay.
Girth is just like leaning up his back, sitting against the chimney, assuming it's like a brick chimney, and like trying to rapidly message everyone else who keeps looking for him, telling them as it reads, "Shh, I'm hiding.
Oh my
Be
god.
quiet."
Why are you
If I'm
hiding?
flying, do I get perception with advantage?
Sure. Absolutely.
You you also have Cinnamon sitting next to him. Cinnamon's not being stealthy. You can see Cinnamon.
Oh my god.
16 breaks right through your stealth.
Yeah,
Surprise.
he has a 7 stealth from that.
Oh, no,
He's
no,
sitting next to him, like singing or like playing the bagpipes or something to make noise.
No, Cinnamon would probably just be like trying to get into place. So he's like kind of nipping at him, just like.
no, the little girl's staying there like, so does no one want Fireball Tavern whiskey? No? Okay.
Ragoth looks behind him. I want some.
Tabby reaches out to stop her and says, "Yeah, can I get some Fireball whiskey? You might just probably want to maybe bring just a couple shots. And a few glasses of chocolate milk, please."
Sure. We don't have. I don't. No one ever comes to. Okay.
Do you have goat milk with honey?
Sure.
Ragoth looks to her and yells over, looking over Isabel, which is not very difficult. But he looks over and goes, "I'll take like, how much is a bottle of it?"
An amount. Let me check.
All right. And Ragoth will look down at Isabel. Tell you what, we got a job we got to get going to. How
What are you
about
doing?
afterwards we talk? Oh, we're killing a dragon.
What?
He says this very nonchalantly, like it's nothing. It's like, yeah, we're just
Isabel?
killing a
It has
Third
to
time's
roll
the
real
charm.
quick for reasons.
This
Okay.
will be
Let's,
the third time is a charm.
Isabel's surprisingly okay with that. Oh, good to hear.
Mhm.
It shouldn't take long, kid. Don't worry about it. Tabby.
What?
You have the
Isabel
19 already.
Okay. All right. Cool. Who are you?
Oh, hey, I'm Tabby.
Hi, Tabby. Ragoth, who's Tabby?
Good friend of mine. One of the strongest fighters out here. But I did kick her ass in a fight.
Once.
Yeah, sure. We'll,
Once.
yeah. We'll fight again soon enough and see how you do. Hot
Yeah,
shot.
And then it will be one-on-one flighty pants, and then we'll fight again, and we'll be 2-1.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. The 2 will be in my favor. And he cracks his knuckles.
Isabel looks at you, looks at Tabby, looks at you, Tabby goes, oh.
Hmm?
Oh.
Ragoth is confused.
Tabby is confused.
I
Sajetta
rolled,
leans
I rolled
over to
for
Tabby.
insight. Just like,
Sorry.
Isabel's gonna like motion Ragoth down.
Ragoth casts message on her. Say it in here.
Do you like her or something?
We can talk later.
So that's a yes. You should invite her to the wedding. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Talk to her about it. You can bring her if you want to.
Wait a
I have
minute.
to
Why
go
are my
find
characters
book.
in that update? Sorry.
Sajetta leans over to Tabby. It's like, well, probably a fight like that would probably go different once you get a bow.
I know.
Tabby looks over to, or sorry, Ragoth looks over to Sajetta. Please, we don't need to give her a bow. Heavens.
Yeah. Sajetta, we'll have to talk later.
He kind of swallows. He kind of swallows back. He's like,
Oh, what
Raggoth,
happened?
are you okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
He's just swallowing his confidence, dear. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I never know. I didn't know Raggoth could do that.
Yeah, it happens every once in a
Raggoth
while.
shoots Tabby a really dirty look.
She just winks at you.
Raggoth, you shouldn't be so mean to your lady friend.
Raggoth just kind of holds the bridge of his nose and shakes his head a little bit.
Listen, Raggoth, Sujetta, while I have you both here, this is kind of important.
Yeah.
Before I leave, I may or may not have told my brother he could be in the male wedding party, so he'll be at the bachelor party, and I need to ask you a very heavy favor.
Yes.
Don't let Cal be stupid.
From what you've told me about him, that won't be an easy feat to do, but I think we can hold him down enough. What do you think, Sujetta?
Do I have permission to shoot him in the leg if he gets out alive?
No, you don't.
Do I have permission to Ray of Frost him to slow him down?
No, you don't. I should have asked you to do that to Loki before you do it to Cal.
Fair enough. Raggoth kind of chuckles to himself.
Look, it's just that Cal is a very protective big brother, and he means well. He just doesn't always do the best.
I do
Understood.
have healing spells. I could heal an arrow wound.
Please don't attack or assault my brother, Sajetta. I never thought I'd have to ask you that.
Raggoth kind of just plays with an arrow in his quiver. He's like, fine, and he puts it back in.
Also, Cal's girlfriend Clara's showing up. Don't laugh, but she's also a halfling.
You and your family with the halflings.
It's amazing that now the halflings are not more common the way they keep popping out of the ground.
Indeed.
Or was that dwarves?
Like daisies.
Something
You can
like
invite
that.
Girth too if you want, if he would tell me that he was actually alive. Girth!
Raggoth yells up, and he will roar.
Earth hear that?
Raggoth will roar up. So I guarantee you'll hear this. He goes, Girth, get the hell down here. And he roars this up. Not in Draconic, but it is a stern roar. Just like, come on.
Can I roll athletics check to try to catch Girth as he jumps off the roof?
Go ahead. If Girth's jumping, please catch him.
Girth is jumping.
I was gonna fly him down and use fly to make it not so.
But
Boing.
you wanted me to throw. You wanted me to cast a fireball at someone.
No,
You can't just do that.
I said if there
He
was
jumped.
a
He
furball,
jumped
you could
off
fireball.
He jumped off a bloody mountain. He's gonna be fine.
Jumped off a mountain, and you're worried about him jumping off a building.
Catch
little
me!
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh. Can Cinnamon aid? Can Cinnamon, like, grab onto his jacket and aid him so he kind of lands in Tabby's arms a little better?
Sure.
The fuck?
Cinnamon goes to
That
help
wasn't
Girth.
Cinnamon.
That
Okay.
wasn't Cinnamon.
What do I
Okay.
roll for Cinnamon? Strength?
At strength, yeah.
Or, yeah, they're both the same. 17.
So Tabby's going to catch him, but Girth kind of like surprises her by how eager he is to jump, because Tabby was not there to watch Girth jump up a mountain, and how okay he was with that. So this is nothing for Girth, but Tabby's just like, this is a very eager halfling. So she's almost startled by it, and she flinches back because she's not expecting Girth to be like, catch me! But Cinnamon's like, I know Girth, and just grabs him. Tabby kind of tumbles over, is like, I'm so glad Raggoth didn't see that. And Girth comes down safely. Thank you, Cinnamon. MVP.
She'll put Girth down on the ground and say, next time, warning before you jump.
That was
okay?
fun. That was really fun. Nari,
Sit-
did you see that?
Cinnamon stares Girth down and you see a picture of, you see like a gif in your mind of a halfling jumping off a mountain, and then you see a big X in your mind from Cinnamon, and he just kind of is dirty looking at you the entire time, like, this is his way of saying, don't do it again.
Tabby's gonna reach up and like pluck Cinnamon from the air and just give him a couple good pets to like calm him down.
Yeah. If Cinnamon does that vision, Girth his face kind of like freezes with a smile that's frozen, and then just kind of it wears off, and he just kind of quiets down.
Cinnamon will grab Girth's collar and start like tugging him towards the inside. Just
Yeah, he's tugged along like a child in trouble.
So Isabel, what are you doing up here? If you didn't know we would be at this inn.
I just needed time to clear my head. The whole question being popped was a bit weird and jarring. I don't know why.
And is he not with you? I assume Loki will be the one planning the bachelor party, or is your brother planning this party?
Cal's trying to, but Loki's going to. I would have asked you to give me away, Sajetta, but then Cal's my brother, so I hope you're not offended that I choose him instead.
I am not your father, child, but I am your friend.
Thank you, Sajetta. Gert, you're still alive? Why didn't you tell me? I was worried about you.
Hi. Yeah, I'm fine.
Isabel's just gonna hug you. You're a jerk, but I'm glad you're okay. I was worried I couldn't save everybody.
He's awkward hugged. I'm really glad you're okay too. He's not making any eye contact.
It's fine. How have you been?
I've been getting fat.
That's cool. I mean, everyone should have goals in life. If yours is to do that, then go ahead.
Oh no, I need to lose some pounds. That's why I'm here. I need to adventure some more.
Adrian, I just spat water all over my monitor. I hope you know.
It's for that.
Oh no!
Gert, give yourself inspiration, please. No one ever left.
Okay.
All right.
I decided to perch on the roof for a while, so we're gonna have to kind of deal with that later.
I am fondly remembering a time on Tip where there was a nice breeze. And a roof is kind of like that. Girth has shown me the new joys of just sitting on a roof.
Sajetta,
And if
at some point we're gonna have to make sure that whatever house Nara builds on her land has a really, really high roof. She's gonna love that.
She should get a treehouse.
Right.
Or like a tower or cliffside.
Ragath is sitting at the bar and he looks to the two barmaids. I'm guessing that's who these are?
Yeah.
And he goes, two things. We need a room for at least 2, maybe 3 nights. And then also we'll need... Well, I want a bottle of your finest ale. I've heard you have the Fireball whiskey.
You want to try Fireball?
How much for a bottle?
If you can stomach it, it's free.
All right. Hand it over.
All right.
What am
Okay,
I-
so Mackenzie, Becca, you guys know the drinking game. Help me figure this out for a more difficult
Nah.
beverage.
What do I need to roll? It's a con saving throw?
do we want to start with 15 plus the round?
15 plus the round. We'll do that.
Ryan
You can
just
finish
wants to
the
take
bottle,
one.
it's free. Okay.
Nat 20!
Oh my gosh.
It's nothing for you, Ragoth. You're fine.
Ragath takes the shot back and looks disappointed. Like, he is visibly disappointed. He's like, that's...
Maybe we
it?
should have made it. Is there a better alcohol than Fireball? Or sorry, not Fireball.
Absinthe?
Yeah, is there
Conscious
anything?
makes sense. For stat
Yeah.
wise. I think so.
Yeah,
I mean-
that's fine.
No matter what, I just rolled a nat 20. I think I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So
does he get a bottle for free?
the girl goes, "Good job. Here's a bottle for free." Not very enthusiastic about this job, are you, kiddo? Not really. I want to go play outside with the other kids. Too bad.
Ooh,
Okay.
ooh, playing sounds fun.
Can I go play, big sister? Fine. Go play outside, Girth.
Is Girth going to play outside with his new friend?
Yeah.
He's running out the door.
Cinnamon
Hi,
would go
you have a
play
ball?
with...
What's your name? I
No
have a
one.
ball. Do you have a ball? We can play with
No.
both of our balls. Okay.
No, but I love them all.
Yeah, let's play ball.
Oh my god, play fetch with Girth.
Oh my god. Okay, here's a game. It's called I throw it and you catch it. Go catch it.
So I take it that little one's like a teenager or a child, and then this is the mother back here.
She's more like an older sister.
Older
Kind of role
sister,
model.
okay.
Yeah.
Ragath would look up to her. How many rooms do we need? He looks over, knows like the head counts. Jetta. Hey, Isabel, do you already have a room for the night?
Yeah, I do. Thanks for
Alright.
asking.
We got Girth outside. He look.
How
He.
are their rooms? I do not know if I would feel most two-legged inns are not well suited for.
Oh,
You
Fine.
should
true.
fit fine. You should fit fine. Unless you want to sleep outside in the stone area.
Like, I shall try your room. This inn does seem particularly suitable for larger creatures, unusual for most two legs.
Ragath order. Okay. Ragath would pay for 3 rooms. How much would that ends up being?
Well, this is a moderately well-off town. We'll just call it a couple gold pieces, like 3 gold pieces per person.
3 gold per. Okay. Ragath would be covering it all. So that's a total of.
Okay, I would have
9
offered,
gold.
but to okay.
Do you mind if I ask why you're here? We don't get very many people walking around just because.
It's a vacation.
Why would you vacation in
What?
Benthine?
Sure. Vacation.
Because there's no good jobs that are paying good.
Yeah.
So
We're here on a
vacation is
hunt.
good. Last
What are you
Indeed.
time,
hunting for? Bullywugs?
Dragons.
last
That's
time
great.
we went to the beach and I learned how to fire breathe. It was pretty.
You're fighting a dragon?
Something
Yes.
like that.
You
Ragath.
mean the one that way? She points out toward like where you guys know is a forest.
Well, that information of knowing where it is helps. You know anything else about it?
Goes by Avalonus or something.
Ragath's face kind of goes cold for a
Tabby's
second,
face darkens too.
and then goes back to normal. Avalonus, you say? Huh.
Why
should
would
be a
anybody
fun
want to
fight.
talk to a dragon in order to get its name? So confusing.
Do you know
Ask
what?
the crazy guy in the forest. Don't ask me.
Do you know what
Crazy
type
guy
of
in
dragon?
Forest.
Yeah, if you see a treehouse, don't go in the treehouse.
What type of dragon would this be?
I don't know. I'm not going dragon hunting like the rest of you. I have a job to run. If I lose this job, then I'm not going to go dragon hunting for money, that's for sure.
But people, obviously, you're best in town, so people would probably come in and share stories.
Ragath.
Sad stories.
Ragath sets down 10 gold pieces and goes, "Maybe this will jog your memory," and would slide it towards her.
If you haven't seen the color, if I could speak to witnesses, each dragon has a particular shape to it.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I don't know anything, but you should go to the academy tomorrow. School is closed right now, but if you're here by tomorrow morning early, you should be able to talk to the people there.
Ragath looks around. Sound good to everyone else?
The academy. Is this what you two legs call school?
It's a small school, but they call it the academy to make it sound professional. They want to be up there with the school of talented children all the way far. I don't know what it's called, but they're never going to get there.
Oh boy.
I do not know why you two legs need an institution to teach your young.
They have this illusion that creating an institution makes them sound more important.
Ragath kind of just scratches the back of his head. It is something, though, isn't it? Alright. Well, if that's the case, what else is there to do around here? We got at least another hour or 2 before sundown.
I mean, you could go sit by the fountain. You could go read books in the courtyard area. You could go for a walk, but don't walk too far. Weird stuff comes out at night.
Do
No one
you,
goes to the forest unless they have a death wish.
do you have any
What,
books on dragons?
What weird stuff comes out at night?
Yeah.
Bullywugs and creepy lizards.
You want to train on some bullywogs before the fight? He kind of looks at everyone.
Tabby gets up and pulls her maul from her back and slings it over her shoulder and says, "Hell yeah, let's go."
Raggoth
You'd
kind
have
of.
to go deep in the forest to find the bullywugs, though. For the most part, the forest is really clear until you get to the cave.
Raggoth.
The wizard.
What do bullywogs speak? Perhaps we could interrogate one about the dragon.
Do you
Maybe.
speak frog?
Raggoth looks over to Cinnamon, but Cinnamon can make images. I got an idea, guys. You, let's go. And he cracks his knuckles. Let's go frog hunting.
The hunt is
So we're going frog hunting, huh?
You guys don't want to stay here overnight and wait till morning?
It wouldn't hurt to go and interrogate one, and we can come back towards like around midnight and try and sleep before then.
Okay.
How long have we all been up?
It's been a couple hours. I mean, you guys were at the shop for a while just petting a dog.
Yeah.
and playing fetch.
And
Yes.
playing fetch. And Gert is playing ball right now.
Very happily.
Gert, I may have lost the ball.
Can Girth go try to find it?
Yeah. Investigation to find the ball.
Nat 20!
You found the ball. It's yellow, so it kind of looks like the flowers, but you found it and you're like, oh, that's fine. And now you can toss the ball, and she has to go catch it.
Yeah, he just mage hands it and throws it as far as he can.
And she runs after it. It's like, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it.
Is the party just about finished up inside?
I think so.
I think I gotta go back and check. I'm with some big time adventurers. Don't tell
Oh my
anybody. But I need to go. I need to go make sure that they're doing everything okay. You know, gotta check
Are
in on
you a
the.
big time adventurer too?
Maybe, but don't tell nobody.
Before
I won't
they.
tell. Can I have your autograph?
Sure. Actually, he peeks his head inside the inn. Are you guys all busy still?
They're just all talking in like
Yeah.
a cluster around the table with like alcohol.
Tabby's got her maul out though.
I definitely want to try the fireball too.
Yeah. So Girth peeks in, then like goes out, and then double takes and looks back in slowly. And Tabby has her maul. He's like, "Okay, it seems okay." And then he's going to get out his backpack, get his very extravagant feather pen, and begin to, in a very elegant cursive, write "Girth was here, but in common."
Thanks, Mr. Girth. It's a pleasure to meet such a strong adventurer.
No worries.
Raggoth
Yeah.
looks to Isabel inside before they leave and goes, "You stay here. I'd rather not put you in harm's way."
I mean, it's fine, but I do have a lot on my mind that I'm trying to sort out.
I getcha.
I'll be here when you're back. You'll come back, right?
We'll be back here soon enough. And Raggoth will
Yes,
ruffle
we have
her
a
hair.
bone to deliver.
Indeed we do.
Bones? What?
Yes, we do.
Don't worry about
Quite
it.
the bone to deliver.
Mm-hmm. Don't
That
worry about
sounds
it.
dirty, but I don't think it is. I'm gonna go to my room now. Catch some fireball with me? I don't think you can handle it, halfling. That wasn't what I was asking. All right.
What are you guys all drinking, anyways?
We're
Fireball.
about to have a fireball shot. Want to try one, Girth?
Is that what you meant? Yeah, I'll have a fireball.
Rag-
Milk and honey. It is quite tasty.
The girl has to go with honey. My mom drinks that too. It's really relaxing.
Okay. Am I doing the consultation for the
Yeah.
fireball?
I think it
Raggoth
was
sets
like-
down. Raggoth
I
will set
have a
down.
+7.
Okay, so was it 15 or 17, Noah?
15.
We said
Okay.
15.
We
15, go for it.
Can you allow me to use a fire dice?
Sure. What is fire dice?
It's when I burn off some of the alcohol when I drink it by heating my body up.
She's a
Okay.
fucking cheater.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Because I cheat sometimes.
So we said +7, so that's a 7.
That's a 13 total.
13. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. So
Yep, that definitely gets me a little drunk.
Okay, so you hear fireball, Naru, and your first thought is, I am fire. I like fire. This should be easy.
You
The
have
room
no
is
idea
getting
how
you-
many times I've actually had fireballs where this is actually a really bad roll. Because normally when me and Tabby drink tit for tat, I get natural 20s,
So
and I'm actually wanting to get
Such
drunk.
crap.
this fireball has a bit of an extra kick to it. You don't know what it is, but while you're trying to figure it out, the room's got kind of wobbly.
Oh no. Tabby, this is good stuff. You
I
need to
wonder
try
what it
some.
would take to get you a chocolate cow.
Oh my god.
I
You do
need
have
one
land
of those.
now, Naru.
Is
Perhaps
there
you
a
can
chocolate cow?
These
You're
wizards come up with all sorts of things these days.
Naru.
You're so drunk it sounds possible.
Naru. It's very possible.
Is
Naru,
everybody
I need
drinking?
Naru,
Yeah.
a
Ragoth had a
chocolate
shot
cow
and he went
delivered to
outside.
the northern home, so Granny can make me genasi juice when I visit.
Girth, you want some?
Yeah, he's gonna grab one.
No.
Okay, go ahead, Girth.
Tabby, a good idea. You need to come to my village during summer.
Yeah, I will come to your village anytime you want. Just don't take another shot when we're gonna go out and fight stuff, okay?
Girth, you're fine. You're like, this tastes like candy.
It's delicious, right, Girth? It's
Oh,
like a
God.
spicy fireball.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You gonna have some too, Tabby? Sajetta? Anyone?
Tabby, drink with me.
No, I'm gonna go out and fight. Like, you don't get blasted before you fight. You get
Naru,
blasted
roll me
after.
persuasion. Tabby, roll me insight to
It's
resist.
tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
I will drink fireball when the dragon is dead.
Roll
It'll be
persuasion for me,
tomorrow.
Naru. Tabby,
Tomorrow.
I refuse.
I have a plus
I ref-
10 in
I-
persuasion.
I refuse that roll because character-wise, Tabby would never drink before going into a fight.
Fair enough.
okay.
I thought we were
Great.
doing it tomorrow. If we were doing it today, I wouldn't either.
No, we were gonna go fight the little frog things.
Wait a second.
Stretch our.
Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Stretch our
Girth
legs.
slams his hand
You're
on the
right.
table.
I'm so sorry, Tabby.
Wait.
You need to go beat
What?
stuff up. I apologize.
When did the dragon turn into a frog? Are we trying to
Why you
kill
were
a
playing
prince?
cats?
Actually, I don't think Tabby. What? Sorry, I don't. Was I in here? I don't know if I was in here when you were talking about that. I don't remember. I'm too drunk to remember.
I think we should just go to sleep and wake up tomorrow. I don't think this is gonna go down very well.
This is a good idea.
Oh my god.
I will say Ragoth is outside. He didn't say anything, but he walked outside and he's outside by this boulder and he's trying to cast his ray of frost, but he's trying to learn to do it through his hands and not his mouth.
Ooh.
So
Training montage.
he's basically just trying to learn how to do it.
Montage.
He's trying to learn how to do it, but not have to rely on his draconic ancestry to do it, in case something were to ever happen to his ability to allow his draconic form to show.
You know, that sounds like a good idea. I should try too.
I don't think. Okay, there is a wall right here. You cannot see him doing this.
Completely joking when I said that.
Let's say there is a wall right here. Please, you cannot see what I'm doing. Please do not come out here and do this.
If Naru actually did what you're doing, she'd be like, I can do that too. But fortunately for everyone, she is not seeing you right now.
If that were the case, I do have something that would stop that.
Ragoth.
Counterspell!
Tabby steps outside and shouts for Ragoth.
Girth,
Ragoth.
You would
I
just.
can see you getting me out of a lot of really sticky situations with your counterspell. You'll keep me out of trouble, right?
Oh my god.
I can try, but yeah, I can try.
And
Girth,
by sticky situations, I mean really hot situations. And not in a way that's dirty at all.
Cinnamon just starts leading Tabby the way. Just
Gosh. Drunk Naru is amusing to me.
she is very
I
amusing.
agree.
Yo, so
Okay.
Naru got drunk.
Oh boy. Well, if
Yeah,
that's
I
the
just
case, let's not head out.
really low on that constitution.
Yeah, I don't
spell.
think that tonight's gonna be the night where we're gonna go out and practice. So we're probably gonna have to stay in, eat some food, call it a night, and go tomorrow.
Fine by me. Ragoth is still, though, he's still very focused on this boulder, and Tabby would see he's holding his hands out, kind of together, trying to, and you see the ray of frost is starting to form, but then it starts forming in his mouth, and he has to get rid of it, and then he tries, and he's keep trying to do this. He's trying to get it to form in his hands instead of his mouth, and he's making progress, but he's not there yet.
So, question then, Ragoth, just judging by what you seem to be trying to do, why not try to make it come from your mouth without going draconic?
Well, it'd be a lot easier to go through my hands. I can already pretty much do that with about a 90% success rate. But if I can get it through my hands, I know I can do it without my draconic ancestry.
Well, think about it this way. It's easier to take off somebody's hand than it is to take off their head.
Maybe. But what if I can't access my draconic anymore?
Then don't try to take it from your draconic. Take it from your angelic side, but still channel it through your mouth. You already know how to get it through your mouth. You just need to learn from the inside how to channel it differently. It's building up. Well, you can see that, but you're just not getting it to actually come out and activate. So why not try to activate it from a passage it already knows?
Fair enough. He would start trying to get it to do that, and he's getting it almost every time, but there's like every 10 or so tries, there's one that kind of just freezes over his teeth, and he has to dispel it before it accidentally blows up in his mouth.
You know, I'm pretty sure that's part of the reason why Naru has gotten fire resistance is because she's experimented with where the flame comes out so much that it became necessary.
Yeah.
But for her, it's slightly different because the fire is literally in her blood. And so it's just kind of, she just sweats flames. So.
Ragoth is just kind of, from his past life, all the magic he now knows is semi-new to him. He used to be a paladin. So he understood how to use it through his draconic ancestry, but he never understood it through his angelic. So now he's trying to learn how to rely on that instead.
So, Naru, while that's happening, are you still drinking? Is Gert drinking with you?
No, I just had the
I
one.
think after Tabby informed me that we were hunting, I would start trying to do more burning. If you want, I can roll a d6 and 5 or 6 my clothes catch on fire.
Okay.
But I want to burn off some of my alcohol.
Sure.
My clothes do not catch on fire.
Awesome.
Yay!
Good. She's not sitting naked in the tavern. Awesome.
Has she done that before?
This
I don't
has
want to talk about it.
this is nothing. This is nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. I want to burn off the alcohol I was drinking, so I can go out relatively sober. Because I heard we were gonna blow stuff up tonight.
So Jenna sits there, with some of his goat's milk and starts, pulls out his pan flute and just starts quietly playing a tune inside.
I go and I chug Tabby's, the rest of her milk, and I go, thank you! And I run after them.
Oh, is everyone leaving? So he would, stand up, he would, join everyone outside.
Alright.
So, are we gonna make a plan to beat up this guy? Or... Yeah, it's a guy.
As Sujeta walks in front of Ragoth's ray, he immediately dispels like, oh, hi, sorry.
Oh!
I'm not quite frost resistant yet. Although one
Yeah.
of these days it would be nice to have complete my collection. White.
Don't beat up
blue-
a white dragon. White dragons aren't bad.
Ragoth looks over. I used to say all dragons were bad, but Now, not so much.
Not all humans are good.
Fair enough.
All
This is
chromatics have a tendency towards evil. But that
Indeed.
doesn't make, just like all two-legs have a tendency for being untrustworthy.
And greedy.
Not make, yes, that does not make all bad.
What
All
about us
halflings like
two-wings?
food.
That's true, Gerb.
I would be hard pressed to find somebody who didn't like food.
I've met some undead things before. It was kind of creepy. I don't
Not
they
like food.
well they were skeletons, so they probably didn't eat for a long time.
No,
Did they
that's
try to
sad.
eat you?
No, they tried to kill me.
So they could eat you?
Well, no, they had swords.
So Jenna starts playing with his immovable rod. Clicking.
Okay, so what's the plan? We need to figure out what we want to do.
Ragoth looks narrowed down the eye. On a scale of 1 to 10, how sober are you, truly?
Should I roll for it?
Yeah.
You can.
Pretty sober.
So she's at about an 8?
I have a +7.
No, she's at like a 3.
No, she burnt off some of the alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah, so scale 1 to 10, she's a 3.
1 being sober, 10 being like drunk AF. She's fine.
Oh, I was thinking the other way around. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Who
No,
does
I'm-
it like that?
I do.
Weird.
These youngins and their.
Reverse
Come on,
math.
Ragoth.
What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
I may like to have fun, but I'm not an idiot.
Ragoth kind of scratches his... Ragoth kind of scratches at his neck a little bit, looking away.
Tabby picks up a rock and throws it at him.
Can I try and catch it?
Roll me a dex save to catch it. No, or like just like dexterity to catch it. No,
I'm not even gonna roll.
no.
Oh, it hits.
I
It
mean,
clunks
I
me in the
don't-
side of the head.
I don't think you need to roll to throw the rock unless you wanted to do overkill.
No, it's just one of those don't comment like style checks.
Girth, what you just typed in chat is my mood all the time.
I mean, me too, bud. Me too.
we go into the forest and find
think-
the holy wogs.
I think
Agreed.
entire group is made up of that right there.
Are you kidding me? I love this group.
It's why we get along so well, is because we're all that person.
It,
Hashtag that one guy.
We go into the forest to find these bullywogs and
Yeah.
practice our skill. Keep
Okay.
one of them alive.
So,
Yes.
I'm not sure how big it's gonna be, but my fireball has quite the radius. But I can do something else. Anything it's weak to?
Bullywogs or the dragon?
I mean the dragon. I don't really care about the bollywog. Tabby could beat those one-handed.
Dragons are not generally weak to anything. This is what makes them one of sort of fierce creature. They fly. They have a breath weapon. They are strong
Yep.
fighters.
So
But-
do I. I can fly. I have a breath weapon. I
Right.
have Tabby. We're good.
Ragoth flies up and holds out his sword.
But generally they are. But generally they are. We're hunting. When hunting, they are outnumbered. And if you stay separated to avoid their breath attacks, and you can wear them down by sheer force of numbers, they are still mortal.
Mm-hmm.
Do not use acid against them. It's a bit of green. Oh, well, no, it's poison.
As Jetta's explained all this, you guys are heading outside.
Mm-hmm.
It's this way. Alright, so you guys are heading out?
Yeah, why not?
Yep,
Okay.
I'm following the group.
Oh. I mean, I'm actually going to look at exact stats, but I mean, green dragons actually have nothing against acid. They're all poison based.
So everybody roll me a perception check.
Hold on. Let me get one for Ragoth, one for Cinnamon. I don't need one for Cinnamon.
Okay.
I'm still rolling it.
I mean,
That's a 19.
Well, I have a 3 on perception, so you have to make up for my lack of perception.
Right.
Me and Cinnamon got you guys.
Naru
You need
is
to
distracting
get a roll.
Tabby and Kurt.
I
That's
probably am. I would love to claim
Perception.
innocence.
so everybody's kind of like walking in, like going straight ahead, following this path. Ragoth, Cinnamon, you guys know, and Sajetta, there are signs on either side of this road that are going ahead that are written in Draconic. Do you want to read them?
Yes.
Yes.
It says, "Follow the road. It's this way. Don't worry about it. Keep going."
Oh boy. Well, this is something. Ragoth and Cinnamon kind of just keep going ahead.
All of a sudden, who goes there?
Ragoth
Deep
looks
dive
at him.
trick.
Ragoth looks at him. Am I gonna fight you, or are you just gonna talk? And he cracks his knuckles.
Haven't I seen you before today? Didn't you go that way earlier?
What do you mean? Wait,
You had different hair and everything. Why am I seeing you again? Must
Rag-
have been a long day.
Ragoth's face just goes blank. Did the other person give their name?
No, he just threatened my life, and I said, well, if I die today, I die today, but, you know, that's just how life goes.
Tell me. Who
Tell you
are
what.
you?
I am Kermit the Hermit. A pleasure to meet you.
Ragoth kind of just does a slight bow. Ragoth Drago. And this is Cinnamon. And Cinnamon just kind of hops onto my head.
Oh! Fascinating. You have a
parents-
dragon.
Yes.
Your parents named you as a hermit.
No, I am a hermit, and my name is Kermit.
It's a human thing.
It is. It's a human thing. Don't.
So what are you doing in the forest of the beast?
We've come to hunt.
Hunt what?
What do you have?
Lots of things. For hunters like you.
Anything that could help kill a dragon.
Oh, you're looking for the dragon. He's down the road that way. You might have to make a left or right here and there, but you'll be fine.
Do you have anything to aid us? Maybe some information even?
Do I have anything to aid you?
Ragoth would kind of pull a piece of gold out and kind of flip it in his hand. To kind of give a little incentive. Just like, hey, I've got gold.
Can I roll an insight check on this guy?
Sure.
I'm going to do the same. Because I'm curious.
He's Kermit the Hermit.
That's a 20 for
Tabby,
me.
you're like,
know his
he's an
middle
old man. You don't have any reason to worry about him. You're like, he's crazy.
What about Ragoth?
Ragoth. He seems like he's hiding information.
Ragoth looks up to him and goes, tell you what, if you can give us some more information, I can definitely slide you maybe 10 gold, if that's what you would like, or maybe some service.
Ah. Service means nothing. I live off the forest, but I will tell you, adventurers, and I'm looking at you, Mr. One with Four Legs. If you can't swim, you're in trouble.
Can't swim. Oh no. Naru, can you swim?
How deep are we talking?
I don't know. I haven't had the courage to go down there myself. But if you go in there, prepare to be shocked.
I have little experience with what you two legs call the ocean, but I have swam.
It's a river. It's totally fine.
But I have swam in rivers and lakes.
You have not swum in a river or lake of this type. The old man's falling asleep in front of you, by the way.
Ragoth walks up to him and kind of just puts a gentle hand on his forehead. He's not trying to hurt him.
What?
And Ragoth opens up his hand, and there's 10 gold pieces in it.
Keep your money. Money means nothing to me.
As you wish. And he will cast message unto the man, and he will say softly, "Please, if there's anything else you know, tell me."
Roll me a persuasion.
Do I get advantage? I'm kidding.
No. No. Since you asked, the answer is no.
Nat 20! I didn't need it.
Not that you need it!
I swear I'm not fudging rolls.
All right, young man, you listen here and you listen good. There's been a dragon all over the forest, but it's not the dragon that lives here. It's a dragon who likes to make a showboat of everything he does. And it's pissing off the dragon who lives here. He tried to get that dragon on his side for whatever reason. Not that I would know. But he did not agree. A fight broke out. The town heard. And now they're scared. The fact that you're out here means you're either very stupid, very strong, or both.
Well, I'd say with our party, we're pretty strong and, well, he kind of looks over at Girth a little bit, looks over at Tabby a little bit, looks back at the man. A little bit of stupidity.
Girth just has a fake smile plastered on his face, and he's just staying completely quiet. But he's got like this fake grin.
There were 2 dragons here?
Yes.
What color were they?
One was green, the other I didn't see. All I saw was the zzz everywhere.
The what?
The zzz.
Do you speak of lightning?
Is that what you call it? I call it the zzz.
What does it look like?
Can I make an insight check to what he's talking about?
Go ahead.
I want to roll an insight check as well.
I can roll even though I don't have much of a...
Ragoth, you're like, this guy's off his nut. Girth,
Yeah.
you're like, yeah, lightning goes zzz. Sudetta's like, oh, I can't think of anything but lightning that goes like that. He looks at you with like his fingers wiggling and goes zzz.
Girth nods like, yeah, that makes sense, but doesn't say anything.
You are wise beyond your years, tiny man. Now,
Tiny
excuse me,
man!
I have to go back to my house.
Ragoth looks at him. May we accompany you? There's bullywogs out here, and we were kind of hunting them.
Tell me, did the Zilizitz one have a large horn on its front nose?
Did it? I didn't get a clear look, but I feel like it might have. I did see the one who was very showboaty, like, I'm Avalodus, brah. Listen to me, brah.
That sounds familiar. Oh my gosh, he is so full of beep. You could go on for beep, 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 beep.
Ragoth looks at Naru. First off, what's your language? Second off, can you swim at all?
That's a horrible question to ask me. Ask Tabby.
Tabby, can she swim? Oh, Kenzie's muted.
I've never seen her swim, and I can tell you any opportunity she's had, she's taken the advantage to fly.
Fair enough.
Oh, flying would not help you. You can't fly through tiny hole cave.
Would swimming be considered something rather, how would you say, athletic?
Well, you have arms and legs. Are you not an athlete?
Ragoth looks at Girth and starts to cast his ray of frost in his mouth, and you can see like the ice forming, and then he quenches it, and he goes, "I can make us a path." Probably.
I have a question for the gentleman.
Yes.
How long have you lived here, sir, in this area?
But that is a good question. As long as I have memory, which is not a lot of memory.
That's fair. Can you dig through your memory and tell us if there's any sort of herb that grows here that would allow us to have an advantage when it comes to the water?
There is gillyweed.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Miles had some of that. He never did anything with it. I didn't want it. Ugh.
Raggoth kind of shudders. He's heard stories about this stuff, and he's just like, oh no.
Jenna wouldn't know, but as Thorvin certainly knows what gillyweed is.
Sir, what is gillyweed?
It's disgusting. People choke on it and then they can't breathe until they're underwater. Why would anyone want to do that to themselves?
Where can we find it?
How long does it last?
If I remember correctly, it lasts about an hour.
And where can we find it?
He points to the water. That area, so to speak.
In the water or around the water?
It's in the water.
In the water.
Raggoth flies over the
Alright,
water and
alright,
tries to find it.
Oh my goodness, if only my friend Tess were here. She gives me bat poop sometimes for my spells, but she can turn into an octopus.
Sajetta,
That sounds like a horrible thing to do.
Sajetta,
Yes.
roll me insight on the hermit.
It hasn't been an hour since I flew up to where Girth was.
Probably not much.
Okay.
You think he's off his nut. Move on.
Sir, what does gillyweed look like?
Gillyweed looks like gillyweed.
Oh boy. Can I roll investigation investigation or perception to find it?
It's green and squiggly.
Can I would like to pull my maul off my back and set the hilt of it, the head of it down on the ground and offer the handle to Girth and say, "Hey, hold on to this for me, will you?"
I was
will
looking for
try
it,
to
and then
take
I
it.
realized I don't really want to have it, so I'm not gonna look for it.
I've set it on the ground and like I'm handing you the handle, so I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not
so it's
giving
like-
you its full weight. I'm just like
Okay.
setting it and like leaning it on you. Like,
Yeah, I'll keep it propped up.
Raggoth is flying above the water, pretty close to the water. He's looking for gillyweed.
Tabby
All
jumps
right.
in the water.
I would go into the shallows, but no, not where I'm swimming.
Roll me investigation or nature, whichever you prefer, to find the gillyweed.
Nature. They're the same for me. Nope.
I would like to do they're both the same for me, but nature would make more sense. 17. Holy shit!
Raggoth, you're kind of like phoning around, like what is it even? What? Sajetta, Tabby, you both remember from somewhere in a book that gillyweed has this weird kind of substance over it that kind of looks like someone like coated it in salt. And you see it kind of growing like a ways beneath the water. Tabby is able to find some, and Sajetta finds some in the shallow end, though it does typically grow deeper. And you know from the smell alone that you guys were talking earlier about how I've heard stories about how nasty gillyweed is. This smells pretty nasty.
I will dive down and pluck at least 5.
All right.
Does Sajetta grab a couple as well?
Yeah, Sajetta can grab a couple too. We'll say maybe 3 little strands because the gillyweed usually grows deeper in the water.
So I got like 5 big ones.
Yeah.
And Tabby pops up and swims back to land and climbs out. Mission accomplished.
How warm was the water? Is it like really like nice, or is it like really refreshing, or like really cold?
Well, kiddo, I run hot, so refreshing is probably the best word to put it.
Hey,
I'm
old
gonna go
timer.
stick my toe in the water.
Eh? What do
It's
you
actually
want?
really cold.
What's best way to get gillyweed down to gullet?
You chew and you swallow.
Well,
And if you want to puke it up, make your friend hold your mouth shut because if it comes up, it will not go down.
do you... Raggoth speaks to him in Draconic. Can you understand my language?
Eh? What'd you say? Roll me insight.
Raggoth... Oh, there's the bad rolls. Could Tabby
Eh?
roll as well? Because she's... I don't know if
Do
Tabby's
you
paying
wanna-
attention.
Do you want to talk to Tabby about rolling?
Would Tabby be paying attention?
That's a good idea. Actually, say
Uh,
something.
Is this your house, Two Legs?
If you suddenly spoke
Yes,
Draconic,
it is.
yeah,
Beautiful,
it would
is
get
it
my
not?
attention.
Yeah. Like, me speaking Draconic isn't a normal occurrence. She just heard me start muttering into Draconic to this guy.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay.
I'm gonna roll for Cinnamon. I want to see if he knows anything.
Hey, Girth,
That's not
do
too
you
funny.
have any vials on you?
I have. Let me see. And then Griff is going to start digging through his potion. What's it called? Component pouch.
Bless you.
I think it'd probably be fair that he's got a vial in here.
With
Well,
how many
let's put-
spell components he has? Oh yeah.
Let's put
He
the-
doesn't have that many, to be fair. He's got a couple pouches where he keeps his most commonly used
We'll
ones.
get potions
Yeah.
and lotions.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you put these inside that vial and just lock it tight? I don't know when we're gonna need them, but at least we already have them.
I'm going to very carefully deposit them into a little jar and screw it tight.
Perfect.
Ragoth looks this man in the eye and just says, "Have you ever in Draconic?" Because he'd be convinced that he doesn't know Draconic. Yeah, his insight roll was too low. No, he wouldn't think anything. He'd just say in common, Do you know the name Suo Abelonis?"
There.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Was that what that one dragon was yelling about? Maybe.
How would you have understood the dragon?
It spoke in common tongue.
Do I realize he's lying?
Yeah.
Does Sajetta say anything to Ragoth?
So, Jenna, you say anything to Ragoth?
He goes over, while the guy's not looking, he says, in Draconic, "Look, your house is on fire!"
Let me roll insight. What? What? No. Ah.
Ragoth draws his sword and points it directly at the man and gets directly in front of him. You have some explaining to do. By the way, the sword is about 1/10 of an inch from his nose.
Roll me
Girth is-
intimidation.
Girth is going to run up to Naro and point up at the house, and he says, "Are we supposed to light it on fire?"
He
They said
that in
something
Draconic.
about-
Do you speak Draconic?
Who?
Not going.
Gus
Oh,
speaks
what?
Draconic?
No, he doesn't. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
He said his house was on fire. Do you think we're supposed to blow it up? They said don't go up a treehouse.
Hold explosions, but we'll talk later.
So Ragoth isn't very intimidating, but is Tabby coming over to intimidate him as well?
My friend asked you a question.
Thank
my
you.
God.
Oh, that-
As Ragoth was holding his sword, he's used to his long sword. He was holding it with one hand, and it kind of tilted down too much. Now he got it with two hands. He's still used to his long sword.
Okay.
Tappy, you can tell because of the way that you're talking to him, he's used to taking orders from somebody draconic.
Okay, guys. I just realized that there's a treehouse, and I finally figured out what's going on.
Hmm?
So I've been wondering why we're talking to this crazy old man. Didn't the barkeep person say something about not going up a treehouse?
Yeah.
Do you
Okay.
say that to the group? In game?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Ragoth looks at Tabby. Hold him here. And Ragoth flies up to the top of the
That's in
treehouse.
Ragoth, are you going inside?
Ragoth will stand on this ledge. His wings are out and he's ready to fly away if something comes at him.
So, old man, what is it you know and are keeping from us? Can I also roll intimidate?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that.
Sure.
Intimidation plus 6. 11.
Okay.
I rolled a
Uh,
2, to be fair.
You're significantly less scary than Tabby, but you're scarier than Ragoth, so it says
Can I-
something.
Try.
Go ahead.
I can let my hair on.
Come on, Girth.
I mean, you guys want to go intimidate him. I don't care.
Girth is gonna.
He's gonna
come
give
up.
answers. You guys are just doing overkill at this point.
He opens up his spell book and starts flipping through the pages, and then he like slams the book shut and looks up at the guy, and he says, "Tell us what you know."
Do it, please.
Roll intimidation.
Oh my god! He falls to his knees No magic needed. No magic needed. You don't understand. He would be upset if he knew that you were here to find him. The reason he so easily was found by the likes of you, because you are clearly dragon slayers.
Ragoth walks into the house.
Okay.
Can I?
Is that
Can
a
I-
like, suggestion
can-
to his... Oh, sorry.
I'm having conflicted stuff right now. Can I change my skin and my hair right now to look like scales?
Sure.
And go, we have slain dragons,
Go ahead.
but what is it you're keeping from us?
The location of the dragon. If he knew that his hideout was infiltrated and found, he would not be very happy. He stayed hidden for this long only to be revealed by Suo Avallonis.
We have no beef with this dragon. We have a beef with Suo Avallonis.
Suo is not here. Suo left because they got into a fight and Suo was badly injured. Granted, he was injured before, but he was injured worse after seeing my master, Argor.
Your master is the dragon?
Yes.
The blue dragon?
Yes.
So, okay, yeah, we have nothing. We don't even care that you're. We probably would be friends with your dragon. At least I would be friends with your dragon. Not sure about these guys. But we want to know where Suo is. Where did he leave to?
He is not here. He did not make it clear. He came here to negotiate a deal to avenge a dragon that died. Argor got mad, said dragons don't make alliances, did not make sense. They got into a fight. Suo flew away. Argor went back into hiding. Townspeople freak out. Messy situation.
Why are you trying to send us to the bottom of the ocean down a dark hole?
Because that's how Argor hunts. He stays in the cave waiting for people like you to show up.
A blue
Okay.
dragon.
So-
A
so you're
desert
trying to
dragon
kill us.
lives in watery caves.
He does, yes. There's a
Dragons
giant
don't breathe
hole at the
underwater.
top of the cave. He flies through there. But it's so foresty here, you wouldn't think that he would be hiding there. Not with all the animals around the area. Usually
Sir.
they kill people first.
Sir, if I may, we would like to talk to your master. We do not wish to fight. He is not the dragon we have come for. But if he has any additional information on where we can find him, or or even the direction he was heading, that would be most beneficial.
Argor does not like company. Argor may have my head for this.
Tabby's gonna pick up her maul and drop the head of it into her hand and say, "I will have your head if you do not help us."
Does anybody notice that Ragoth is just like not there anymore and he went up there?
I noticed.
I
Dragon.
figured, I don't fly, so I'm figuring.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Just for funsies, roll me a perception check.
Okay. I don't know if you saw in chat, but I have an Eldritch Blast ready in case anything attacks me.
Okay.
17.
Hey Ragoth,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
Here
Is
it
there someone near that road over there?
Is there?
I don't know. I think he might be hiding behind a tree.
Ragoth fires an Eldritch Blast directly at him.
Okay. What do you want me to do about that?
That's a nat 20 and a 14.
Oh my god. So,
Do,
okay.
do I hit?
You may or may not have hit him.
Oh shoot! I hit my own character!
Happened?
Yeah.
I hit my own character.
Oh, snap.
Oh, I get to
Check that out for me.
play this out, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Shit.
Have fun.
Everyone would just hear, "Tom! What the hell?" And you'd see another Draconic Angel fly over. Hold on, how much health does Hrothgar have?
Oh my god.
I know it's
Fight when they
crap.
first meet.
I know it's more than 20, and his AC is 15, so no.
This is amazing because your first meeting, you just napped 20.
I nat 20 my own character!
And that's 20 points of force damage.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't think that you were going to hit him because I thought with context, do you see someone over there? You're like, kill him. Ha!
Okay,
Oh no.
that's not a good idea. Also, you didn't put Happy on the board. Who would be with him?
All
Okay.
I have to say,
There you go.
all I
Take care
have
of
to
that.
say is people call me impulsive.
I mean, right? So why should they? There you
You're
go.
not
Her,
wrong.
Hrothgar and Happy would fly right up to him and go, "Is that any way to hit your other half?"
Oh my god.
Right.
I'm assuming they're far enough away we can't tell everything that's going on.
Everyone roll me perception unless you're that adamant to scare the hermit's pants off.
Yeah. Simu would fly up with me. Oh my god, I can't believe I hit my own character!
Way to go, Noah.
Girth, Sajetta, you hear someone scream out in pain. You look over at Ragoth. You look over where he's shot and you go, what? Wait, what the?
There's a
what's going
second
on?
Draconic Angel now.
Tabby, you don't care. You're just like, you need to get information out of this hermit. You couldn't care. You're like, Ragoth's got this. Whatever it is totally fine. This guy, though, I'm singling Kermit out. Can someone post Kermit freaking out in the current game thread, please? Just try to give him that.
Hold on.
Just because no one would know what the heck is going on.
Oh, Adrian, we got the same one!
That's exactly what I was going for.
I clicked it and then I saw yours. For you two, we both got Kermit the Frog freaking out. Okay, hold on. Okay,
I'm really confused.
whoever keeps changing Ragoth's name to Ratthaw, or however we would pronounce that, please stop. Because I've fixed it 3 times now.
Tabby, Kermit's looking real terrified. He's telling you everything he knows. And he goes, oh, hello there, friend again. One who tried to kill me. How are you doing? Did you find the dragon?
Okay, that was just for me.
That's
Her-
what Tack would
Are you
like.
saying that to Hrothgar?
Yeah.
Hrothgar would look down and just be like, "No, I haven't found him, you old bag." And
Ah.
he looks to Rygoth, more concerned, just, "So, the vision was correct. You would be here, huh?" And Rygoth just looking back. And they just kind of go back and forth for a minute. Just, obviously, like, both very confused. I don't know exactly what they both say. It'd be along the lines of, "Huh, so this is what you look like."
Hey, Black Wings.
The name is Hrothgar.
Hrothgar. Hrothgar. Hrothgar. I feel like
Yes.
I've heard that name somewhere. You said you're
Why
looking
are
to
there
kill
another
a
two
dragon?
Repeat yourself. Fire Genasi, I take it you are?
I am Naru. It is nice to meet you. You said you're looking to kill a dragon?
Yes. I was going...
What?
Whatever one lives in the cave over there. I was heading over there and then I heard a commotion, so I flew over this way.
I see. Oh, okay.
Why do you seek out that dragon?
I had a vision. It told me to come here. And Ragoth kind of looks at him.
Well, as
Interesting.
far as we're informed, it likes to lure people in its cave, electrocute them with water, and then eat them. So I don't suggest going in that way. Anyways, about Suo. Yes.
Hrothgar's eyes light up. Abelonis?
Yes.
Him.
You know where he is.
We're
No.
looking for him.
That man's so popular these days.
I'm...
What a weird, crazy happenstance.
Quiet.
Hrothgar looks at him and just goes, "I hope you know I'm about 3 seconds from chaos bolting you into oblivion." And you see a chaos
I'm
bolt
sorry.
kind of. What's up?
Who is doing what again? Sorry.
Is
Hrothgar.
Is
Hrothgar
Girth within
is Lucy
earshot?
intimidating?
He's definitely. He's talking to the old man.
Kermit.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm cool with you chaos bolting him, but if you were, I wasn't sure who you were talking to.
Don't
So-
worry. I wouldn't shoot you.
Girth has
Can I roll Can I roll a D100 to see if they handshake now? I want to know if this would happen now.
I mean, go for it, man.
Okay. Because I don't know. They do it, apparently.
Yeah.
So we're doing this now, huh?
Away from the crazy people.
DM,
Yes.
is this happening now?
Yeah.
This wasn't the plan. This happened.
But you threw a bunch of
Throw it out
everything.
the window. We have just administrated the plan.
The plan is not.
You rolled a 100. Deal with it. It's happening.
I rolled a
That's
one-
1 out of 100.
That is like the low. How did I do
Yeah.
that?
Noah,
There's no way something doesn't happen right now, Noah.
Destiny.
it's destiny.
All right,
It's
everybody.
100 on
What you
100.
see is they go to handshake each other, and
You
they're
all need to roll a con save, right?
everyone needs a dex or
A
con.
dex?
It's your choice. Everyone needs to roll that right now, otherwise you're gonna go prone.
Plus.
It seems everyone
For
has.
Constitution.
Sajetta also needs to roll one.
I have a plus.
Yeah,
7
no,
for my
everyone
Constitution.
saves.
Jetta blinks.
They're surprisingly fine.
Yeah. Do you want me to explain this, or do you want to?
I'll do it for you if you want.
You can do it. I gave you my blessing. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So I'm reading just the message you sent earlier.
Yeah. I did not. Okay, the dice have spoken.
The dice have spoken.
One of my favorite things about D&D is stuff like
Right.
this, you guys.
Yeah.
For real.
Okay.
D100s demand something
Do you want
epic to
to
happen.
do you want to read your part and then I read my part?
Sure, but can I put some music on for this so everyone can
Do
get
it.
instant of it?
Do it. Let's do this.
Do it.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
mute
find the
myself so I
best.
don't mess anything up for you guys.
Okay. You're fine.
Okay. Let me see. Let me see if it's this one.
I'm
Yeah,
turning
everybody mute yourself so you
There
don't
we go.
scream.
I'm turning up the music as well. Okay. So you read yours first.
Okay. Lots of people spend their whole lives trying to find a way to fill the emptiness they have inside of themselves. We lose parts of what makes us who we are throughout our lives when we separate from ourselves through crazy events. Life just happens to get in the way of us trying to be who we are. However, it happens. We're all meant to find ourselves, and for Raggoth and Rothgar, this is that moment. The world is made up of darkness and light, with an often unacknowledged gray area. This gray area is seldom spoken about. Until this moment, for all of you, you knew Rothgar and Raggoth as separate. But the person you see sitting before you now is the embodiment of this gray area, the true form of Rothgar and Raggoth turned Rogar, who has found himself once again. Now, what did you want to read?
My mic was muted. Anyway, you see from Hrothgar's side, there is pure black energy that just flowed out of him. And from Raggoth's side, pure white energy that flowed out of him. And there was a giant ball. It's just a mass of this energy, and it's swirling together. And as it's doing this, you see the energy slowly starts to dissipate, and it's like a neutron star almost. It's coming together, and you see the figure of one angel standing there. You see something different about it. The being is cloaked in a mix of this black and white energy. It's almost swirled, and it slowly starts crumbling off. And you see standing there what looks to be Raggoth, but there's an obvious difference. Instead of just his greatsword on his back, Hrothgar's black longsword is also on his side. His usually long golden blondish brown hair, it's still there, but there's a long streak of black. His eyes have changed. Instead of the one red, one golden brown, as you knew before, there is now one golden brown and one a dark green. You all can get the sense that the two halves have truly merged, and now it's just one being. And he slowly kind of flies down, and stands up. You see, like, both Happy the cat and Cinnamon both land on either shoulder of him, still knowing it's their master. And there's something very different about him.
Well,
As
you
much
don't see that every day.
As much as he's still Ragoth, you sense it almost as if there's a second persona here. There's something else there. And he just stands up and looks at everyone, trying to figure out what had just happened himself.
Tabby will approach you and put her hand on your shoulder. You okay?
I think so. He looks down at his hands and is kind of looking over himself, trying to figure out what had just happened and where Hrothgar went and why this cat has just landed on his shoulder.
Check your messages, Ragoth.
What? What are you talking about? I'm actually very confused. DM me real quick.
Are you still Ragoth?
That's not happening. That was a joke.
Oh my god, alright.
Ragoth kind of just goes, I'm still me, but... And you hear another voice as his mouth opens. Yeah, you're also me too now, you bastard.
Alright, someone's got some explaining to do, since it says from the woods.
Ragoth is looking down at himself, trying to figure out where the voice came from. Everyone would realize there's now 2 draconic angels in one body. Hrothgar and Ragoth just fused, and now it's kind of a split personality thing.
Tabby's gonna. She has one hand on your shoulder, and she's gonna put another hand on her on your shoulder, get directly in your face, and say, "Round 2 is gonna be a lot of fun."
Okay, then you said that.
Messages. Ragoth, check your messages.
Oh boy. You see him kind of look up at you, and there's and he's just like, oh boy. And it's not Ragoth speaking, it's Hrothgar. And Ragoth comes to the same realization. Oh no.
I don't know why you're tensing every time I've offered to fight you.
Roll me
gotten excited.
insight, Tabby.
Calm down.
Roll
Tabby,
me
roll insight, because you would know this, possibly.
You have no idea.
I don't
Okay.
know why you're panicking.
Ragoth Ragoth and Hrothgar, in the same body, would look at you and just go, Avalon was Hrothgar's significant other. And he's looking at his body, just trying to figure out what had just... Ragoth is still trying to figure out what happened.
Tabby's gonna slowly let you go and go, ah. I see.
Well,
Everyone is confused at this point, especially since I've been talking and was muted.
Kill all the tension, Naru. Way to kill all the tension.
I'm proud.
Got built over the next 5 minutes.
No, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Cinderella's just looking back between everyone, both kind of like half ready, not sure what's going on. It's just like,
Okay. Who was the other person's person? Wait, what?
Ragoth
Why is
flies over.
everyone moving?
Ragoth.
Roll me intimidation, Girth.
No, help!
Could I just like catch the one guy's robes on fire?
What
Sure.
Do it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I light his robes on fire with, well, what is the best option? So many options.
Burning hands.
Fireball would
God.
probably kill him.
Oh my god, and Girth's right there. No, do it, please. Let Girth see the power of your almighty fireball.
I might just create bonfire underneath and catch his robes on fire.
Okay.
60 feet. 5-foot cube. He just is all of a sudden on a bonfire.
What did
Dex,
you want
he
me to
needs
roll
make
too?
a dex saving throw.
You can roll intimidation to stop him if you want.
Yeah, I can roll intimidation, create bonfire. He has to make a dex saving throw. And can I go full flame? Who told you you could leave?
Girth, for a second, you're like, oh my god, he's on fire.
Arrow to the knee.
Oh my god. Gah!
At that point, I think Griff would let go of his wrist.
He's like, nope.
Sorry. 2d8, not 1d8. Oh my gosh, 2d8 fire damage. I will control flame put it out. Who told you you could leave? If you
No,
don't want
but-
to leave in a pile of ashes from the wind, then you better stay where you're at right now.
No.
Did you guys just kill him? You
No.
between the two of you, you did like almost 40
Okay.
damage.
That wasn't damage yet. I haven't rolled damage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought I heard it.
Roll me damage, Jenna, because that's definitely gonna hit him in the kneecap.
Plus 6. So 17 plus 6 on intimidate for you better not move or I will turn you to a pile of ashes.
9 plus 8 plus
But,
8.
okay, I did not roll high damage, but he hit him.
9 plus
He
8
hit
plus
him where
8,
it counted.
15, 25. Yeah, he's on his knees and
Right.
not looking good.
The
Ragoth-
squad's here.
Ragoth pulls up his mirror and aims it at him. He was getting ready to cast Spare the Dying. Saw that he's not actually dying. Puts the mirror away. And looks into his. No, go
It's
ahead.
his own fault for not being able to dodge a bonfire that's underneath him.
Yeah.
Because that wouldn't have done any damage if he actually dodged it.
The Zeta speaks up and says, "See if Callum gets a if Callum tries to do something stupid."
Yeah.
Rothgar,
Exactly.
You know Callum.
Who the hell is Callum? Don't worry
No.
about it.
Rothgar, you know Callum. Ragoth does not.
Ragoth's like,
knows that it's Isabel's brother.
Ragoth. Ragoth just goes, wait, you've met Callum? Yeah, I met him a while ago. Oh, interesting. We have to talk more later. Agreed. You just see. Also, as they're talking to one another, you just see their hair flipping like color palettes. So it's going from this blonde with a black streak to black with a blonde streak, and it's just flipping every time the voice change. They're just like rapidly switching sides, talking to each other.
Tabby, am I still drunk?
No, you should be sober by now.
See,
No.
nice, clean,
Roll
soft.
me to see if you're drunk. Why not?
I
Roll
know.
me insight on your sobriety. You think you're drunk. You think it's coming back to
I
like,
am.
what?
I'm actually pretty positive I'm drunk. Seeing
You're like, what?
Ragoth, Harathgar, Gurgur, Rat.
See, nice, clean shot to the knee. Take, stop the target from moving without actually doing a lot of harm.
I'm
My
pretty
knee.
sure,
I don't know why Isabel was so worried.
I'm pretty sure I'm not drunk, but I'm pretty sure I am drunk.
Rothgar, back it up real quick. He mentioned. Oh wait. I don't know if you know Isabel. No, you don't know Isabel. Yeah.
Hrothgar doesn't know Isabel, but he's heard of her. Ragoth
Okay.
knows Isabel.
Yeah. So you guys really gotta talk later, please.
You guys will have the rest of your lives to talk. Right now, we have a dragon to hunt. Can we please get back on task?
Yeah, let's
Now, If you don't want, if you don't won't run away, I will heal you.
Ragoth looks at everyone and just goes, listen, I don't know how we're gonna handle this, but I need at least a night to figure this out.
Yeah, we'll all need a night. You.
Eh?
Get up. Healing word.
He
94 plus
he
8,
stands up.
4. So 10 healing word. You said you don't know where this.
Melonius.
Yeah, him.
Right wounds to his knee as well.
You don't know where he went?
I swear on my other unshot knee, he left yesterday.
Ragoth pulls his longbow off and kind of just holds it up. You want me to fix that for you?
Which direction?
He's visibly perturbed, but also trying to remember what direction you guys have to go. The path is a red herring. Follow the water.
I look at
Herring?
you like you just insulted me and told me my mother died drowning.
Oh my god.
Do I know what a red herring is?
Roll me
All I heard
insight.
was follow the water.
Roll
No,
me insight, Sajetta. You know what it is. You're like, why would you talk about red herrings that way? But it makes sense because in conversation, he's just like, don't follow the road. It's the wrong way to go.
Ragnath's just
I rolled a
petting his
1.
cat.
I rolled a
Abby
critical
rolled a
failure.
20.
It's like the path is a fish.
Tabby knew.
The
Or do
path
I
is a
even
fish.
know?
Oh no,
Do I
Tabby
even
knew.
know
I'm
it's a
sorry.
fish?
Tabby knows. You're just like, what fish? Are there
So-
herring in lake? Herring are in lakes? What?
So, out of curiosity, what was it that this dragon wanted to team up with for your master?
It is as I said. He wanted to start a council of dragons to avenge the death of another dragon, and then he said no. Then they fought. Then Suo flew bye-bye.
Accounts. Oh boy. But before hearing that, Ragnath was too busy petting his new cat. He's trying to figure out why this cat like immediately just like started enjoying being on him. Also, question for everybody, are we still planning on going after this dragon or
I thought that's what we were doing until you went and merged with somebody else, which I'm
So-
still confused about.
Ragnath just looks up, let's go to the inn for the night and in the morning go take this thing out.
So, out of character, guys, here's what Tabby's thought pattern is. We have no beef with this other dragon. That's where her thought pattern is. If you guys want to convince her to go kill a dragon, that's not going to be that hard. She's all for it. But her thought pattern is, this is not the dragon we're looking for. And that has been very well established.
Naru's thought pattern is conversations with dragons turn out to be interesting. I wonder what he would have to say.
That's for sure.
Ragnath's thought pattern is all over the place right now. Because there's two going on.
Oh no, Avalon, Isabel, Loki, oh god, Cal, what? You know Cal? Yeah, what up?
Pretty much.
Jenna thinks it's like this may not be the dragon we're looking for, but it still lures. It's still a chromatic dragon that lures people into its lair and kills them.
Well, see, I
That's
don't
fair.
necessarily think all dragons are evil. I think that people have gotten enough warning from the city to know not to be stupid.
So Jenna, roll me an insight check.
Insight plus 2.
Yeah, you are dead set on killing a dragon. You hear dragon, your first thought is where, and can I kill it?
Chromatic dragon at least.
Yeah.
And he
Mhm.
still did want to get a complete set. Green, black, red, blue, white.
Yeah.
I would like to talk to the old man one more time before we go.
Eh. Ah.
Does your master always intend on harming people?
Only if they get too close. He keeps to himself and his horde. He put up those other creatures to ensure that no one got in the way. Suo knows how to get past them, though. Suo is not as dumb as he looks. Dumb as he might sound.
I can't argue that.
Yeah, something we agree on.
Trust me, cannot argue that. He tried to put friends against each other, and that didn't work out in his favor, did it, Naru?
No, it didn't. Oh, I just realized something. I now have the belt pouch of useless items on Ragnath. He's looking at this
Oh,
pouch trying
no.
to... Ragnath's looking at this pouch like, what is...
Pull
This!
an item out of the pouch right now.
Ragnath does reach in like, what is in here? And he pulls out an item.
Alright, let me see. I'm gonna roll a d4 to see what you pull out. Just for funsies, just to see what you get.
Okay.
Naru would tell Sajetta that
Oh,
I
no.
only kill dragons that ask for trouble.
You reach into this bag and you feel something and you go, oh, I guess this is the only thing in here. And you pull it out. You pull out a rubber ducky wearing tinted glasses and a top hat and a bow tie.
Ragoth just looks like, what? Hey, old man, you want this? It's a duck.
Girth raises his hand in the background. With eyes like really wide.
Ragoth tosses it to Girth. All yours before the old man throws it to Girth.
You now have a fancy Felix Falconius branded rubber ducky.
A Felix Falconius rubber. Oh, I know what you're doing. You are
you don't.
evil.
To me.
I mean,
What?
sure. You know what? I will just say, because it is the Felix Falconius branded rubber ducky, I'll send it to you in the chat.
Thank you. Because he's gonna keep that for sure.
Oh, great.
All I want to know is
now.
Oh,
how is
alright.
Girth standing like right in between the bars?
I
If you-
hit the
if you
button
hit Alt.
and then you can move yourself out of the grid.
So I guess I pretty much just don't need Hrothgar's sheet up anymore. I just transferred his inventory over.
Gosh.
This dragon,
Becca's
this
thrilled.
dragon still still hunts people and it still kills people who lures people into its cave and kills them.
Yeah, it doesn't lure people unless they're stupid enough not to listen to the warnings from the village.
Tabby, how'd you do that?
So if you're holding down your icon, you tap Q on every square you want to go to, and it will set a marker. But if you go like really far, you can just set a final marker, and it will take you. Whoop.
Did it do it?
No. So hold right click, so you're holding onto it.
Mhm.
Start with one Q, just like Ragoth just said. One Q, and then move to a next one. Q. Q
Oh my
Q,
goodness.
Q. Whoop. Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Ragoth is super excited with his new speed.
Hiya! Hold on. Wait, hold on.
There you go.
Hiya!
Bragoth,
Yeah.
You're gonna make me vomit.
What in the holy?
I thought you were still trying to figure out what was going on. Why are you flying all over the place? You're a weirdo. Stop being a weirdo.
Well, for tonight, I don't know what has happened to my friend. Are you still my friend Two Wings, or?
Ragoth looks right at Sujeta. Oh, as long as you still consider me a friend, Four Legs. And he kind of just smiles at you.
So we should return to the village at least for tonight.
Yeah,
And
I,
put our back tomorrow. We did make a promise to a certain dog for a bone, though.
indeed we did.
This dragon could still be a menace.
Indeed. And the scale would be nice, now wouldn't it?
I don't
I'm,
think
I'm
I
glad
wanna...
you like your ducky, Adrian. So now it suddenly sounds definitely not useless, but for Ragoth, because you're Girth, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, take your ducky.
I don't feel the need to fight a dragon who wasn't going and asking for trouble.
You might have to return your stuff then to Doggy.
I would give him back the love potion he gave me.
Ragoth would look at Naru. We promised him a bone. Did we not?
Yeah, and I still plan on killing a dragon.
I
Well.
have some small ones left from the red one, but not many.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ragoth, you want to pull something else out of your pouch of useless items?
If Ragoth noticed there was another item in there, he would.
Okay,
What did you just pull out?
let me see. Hang on. Okay, you reach in there and you pull out a vintage edition of Elf Boy magazine.
Oh no.
Swimsuit edition.
What edition?
Swimsuit edition.
Vintage. she said, though,
Swimsuit.
so this is like
Vintage swimsuit. So it's like black and white, and there's no magic in it yet. But it's like very nicely sketched and painted out.
Is it? Please tell me it's like the old-fashioned swimsuits where all they're showing is their ankle.
I mean, there are parts where they're not just showing their ankles, but for the most part, it's like, oh my god, like you can see ankles, you can see some thigh. You're like, oh my god.
Oh.
Ragath is curious as to what it is, takes a look at it, immediately closes it, rolls it up, and throws it into the river.
Can
Someone's gonna
Girth
find
try
that.
to mage hand grab it?
You're like, why did he do that? Now, Gert, do you want to look inside the magazine?
Yeah, if I can grab it, is it like
I think you'd be able to grab it.
Roll me a charisma save, please.
How are we gonna make Girth buy?
Gert, they're just showing ankles, but that's a very sexy ankle.
I look over and then I look at Ragoth and I go, I guess you weren't quite so.
Girth slams the magazine before Yudaru can like peek over too much and
Girth
looks over.
Ragath points to the cat and go, "It was Hrothgar, it was not me."
Yeah, well, that's another part of you, so.
Ragoth's face is beet red. He's trying to figure out why that was in this pouch. He doesn't know what the pouch is yet.
I'm so
Naru.
happy because you seem very uptight to Naru, so it's nice to know that you have a rather loose side to yourself.
Naru, you don't know what elf boy is, but you're kind of like, huh? Why is everyone acting so weird? It's just about elves and boys, right?
No, I'm pretty sure I knew what they were after the
Okay.
last time.
Oh, that's right, you do. So you're just kind of like, oh, vintage. So ankles and stuff. How sexy could an ankle possibly be?
I'm pretty sure my ankles are showing right now, and I'm like, ooh.
Oh my God. You're like, oh no, no one told me. I was so vintage.
Ragoth casts message into Naru's mind and it just goes, I will buy you as many shots as you want if you just shut up, please. He is very embarrassed. He didn't know what it was. He pulled it out of the pack. He looks at this and he's like, I don't want that, and throws it away.
Girth is like, it's a little like a cool pack rat.
I giggle back and I say, no more being so uptight about things, and I won't mention it again.
Fine. Ragoth is very uncomfortable, and visibly.
Hey, Gert, before you put it in your bag, I want to let you know that if you flip it over on the back, it says property of Dana Liedon.
How do you spell that?
Daena.
Is that the goblin?
Yeah, it's the goblin.
Don.
I can't wait for Jay to see this. Jay, if you're watching this, hi buddy.
Jay, we love you.
We love you, bud. Probably. What? I'm kidding.
Please don't
Most
fireball us
definitely.
because she knows that spell.
Girth pulls out his quill pen and doodles some stick figure men above that. And in Thieves'
Oh my
Cant, it reads property of Girth. Haha, lol.
Okay. We sleep at the inn tonight and then hunt the dragon tomorrow?
What are you guys gonna do
Yeah.
about the hermit?
Hey, you.
Nah.
He doesn't go out looking for people to kill. He just takes who comes to him.
Yeah.
Are people warned in the city? Or do you go ahead and trick them?
Trying to trick us.
No one goes in the forest unless they're really stupid or very strong. Most of them don't come back out.
Cinnamon stings him.
Was trying to trick us to go into the water.
You're right, he was.
Why do you live here anyways?
I need a Constitution saving throw from him.
Oh my god. You're so mean.
This
He's
is
just an
Cinnamon.
old man. He's just an old man, Cinnamon. What the heck?
Cinnamon
That
can.
old man who lures people
He
to
does
their
not
death.
pass. He's frozen in position.
That.
Or no, he gets frozen in position and then falls backwards unconscious.
Come.
Great, let's take him with us.
We got an hour. Thanks, buddy.
God. So you're going back to town with the corpse of this man?
It
No,
is not a corpse. He is unconscious. Thank you very much.
My mistake. The frozen body of this man. Whose
We
room is
don't
he
want
staying
him
in?
we don't want him telling his master
Yeah.
what has happened.
My thoughts
Case in
exactly.
point.
Cat
That's
picks him
fair.
up and throws him over his shoulder like he's nothing.
Also, we don't want him luring people into the water. What did these signs say again?
This way. Keep going. You're almost there. Keep going. Follow the signs.
Can I
Right.
burn them as I go by?
Sure.
Let's burn them. Burn.
Ragath casts Ray of Frost after the sign is depleted, so that we don't actually catch the forest on fire.
Hold on. Where's my marker?
She has control flame. Calm down.
I'll put it out when I'm done.
All right. So,
Burn.
wait, who's bunking with the old guy?
I feel like if you have to ask, just as a DM.
Everybody,
That-
hold on. Everyone, roll a d20. Low roll bunks with him.
I'm bunking with Tabby.
Oh,
Fuck! I'm bunking with the old man.
Tabby, I'm bunking with you. I claim you as my bunkmate.
I think that's actually probably a good idea considering Tabby Smash.
Indeed.
But I wanted Tabby snuggles.
Tabby's.
Sorry, I guess I got creepy old man tonight.
Naru just imagines that like Tabby's gonna snuggle this old man in the middle of the night, and she's just like a tear rolls down her cheek.
Can I have my own room tonight?
Ragath,
I mean-
Gareth,
Ragath
You
tosses
got bunking with
Girth
old man.
the gold for it, and just goes.
Did you already buy rooms?
I bought 3,
Gareth, I'll
How-
bunk with you.
but I just realized how many of us there actually were. Sajetta's getting a room, Naru's getting a room, Girth's getting a room, Tabby's getting a room, Ragath's getting a room.
I mean,
So-
I can get my own room.
You sure? I've got.
I mean,
He looks in his coin purse and realizes all of Hrothgar's gold also got added. He's like, "Oh,
holy crap!
I got a
Hey,
got a little more gold than I thought."
Hey Girth, if you wanna watch this old guy, I'll pay for your room.
Girth says, "I will pay for your room and buy you some magical components at the shop later."
Girth, do you feel like babysitting the old man when he comes back too?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
All right.
All right. So when we get back, Ragoth would hog tie him and gag him so he can't speak.
All right.
The old
I'm
man.
on duty. Awesome. I'm just on carrying duty. Let's go.
Yeah. We go back to town with the old man.
Fantastic. So you're going back to town. Do you guys just
Yeah.
want to go like beeline for the tavern?
Yeah, we should
Put him
probably
in
just
the
go
room.
right
Let's
there.
Get him out of sight.
Yeah.
I would probably talk to Sajed on the way back and tell him I'm not for killing this lightning dragon. I mean, every creature does what they need to survive, and he isn't going looking for trouble. However, this old man does tend to lure people to where he is, and I don't necessarily think that he deserves mercy.
Mercy, are you talking about killing him?
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
Girth.
Naru.
You're in this room with the old man.
A decent
Oh, never mind.
point, but all creatures hunt. We hunt the centaurs hunt the great beasts of the world. What is greater than the dragon?
Mhm.
And
Me.
it does take part in these deaths as well.
Oh my gosh. So you look at the magazine together. You're so sweet, Girth. You're the best babysitter ever.
I will say, on the way in, to make sure nobody sees, Ragoth would cast darkness on the middle of the table, so the 3 gals, including Isabel, are all blinded.
That's not very nice.
Get Girth inside, and then cancel out and
Tabby
go.
just like runs by with the body.
Isabel
on her
turns
back.
around. Okay,
Yeah.
I need to know right now, Ragoth. What do you look like?
What do I? Oh shoot! He looks pretty much the same, but like I said earlier, his eyes are different, and his wings are a little bit different. They look a little like the one wing looks a little darker.
Okay.
A little.
So Isabel turns around. Ragoth, that was not very. What happened to you?
We'll talk about it later. All right.
You leave, and then, are you okay? You look like you've been through the emotional ringer.
I'm fine.
Roll me deception, Noah.
Hold on. 10. Roll insight. Come on. No!
I would like to use my inspiration to impose disadvantage on her.
Okay.
Damn
Still
it,
beats
I
it.
tried. I tried.
He
As long as you promise to talk later. You said we were going to anyway, right?
Yes. I will always stand by my promises, kiddo. And his new cat kind of jumps over and kind of
What-
just paws at
what?
her.
Where did you get a cat?
Long story. Come on now, Happy.
Can I pet it?
Yeah, why not?
Hi, little kitty. How are you doing?
Roll me animal handling.
Okay, that's a wisdom, right?
I'm looking. Oh, nope, that didn't say it. Is animal handling wisdom? Adrian, do you know off the top of your head? Was it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I have her sheet up, so I can see it.
All right.
The cat likes her.
Yeah, cat's fine with her.
I've never seen a kitty cat with wings. You're so special and pretty. Yeah, you're so pretty.
The cat
I'd
is
like to
just
have a-
purring.
I'd like to have a conversation with Naru and Sajetta outside.
Absolutely. We will meander over to you right now. Talk about what's going on.
So I agree.
Hold on,
with
Becca
Naru.
just ran downstairs to grab
Oh, okay.
something, so she's not on her mic.
Oh, okay.
No worries.
Yep, we'll wait a second.
Sajetta, I agree with Naru. It seems like the old man was the problem. If we take out the problem, the root of why people are getting hurt, no one's gonna get hurt anymore. If this dragon has no issue with people, and he just wants his horde.
Okay, what did I miss?
Tabby's agreeing with you about not attacking the dragon, and said basically, the old man is the problem and why people are getting hurt.
I agree with that. See, I would feel bad because my ancestor was also a dragon, so I'm slightly insulted about this.
Tabby
think-
literally points to her face. Dragonborn.
And my best friend is also, Tabby. So
Points again.
I think that the only dragons I really am slaying ask for murder, death, by doing evil.
I want you guys to, while you're talking, roll persuasion rolls to see if you guys can convince each other to see things from your point of view. But because Sajetta's an adamant dragon slayer, you're gonna have to roll with disadvantage.
Tabby and Nara will?
But if you both work together, then it cancels out.
Okay.
I think I have like a +10 to persuasion. So Adrian, can you roll for me?
Let me go to your D&D Beyond and see if I can.
I'll just run upstairs while I'm microwaving food.
Yeah, Naru is definitely microwaving food in the tavern.
Okay.
I have +10 to persuasion, so let's see how this goes. 15.
15 and 16 versus 14.
Mm-hmm.
You have advantage on it?
No,
No.
she told me to roll with disadvantage.
It's a flat roll, and
Oh.
because they're working together, then the disadvantage cancels out. Otherwise, because you're such an adamant dragon slayer, Sajetta, because this is your whole life's work, they would
Oh.
have to roll disadvantage if it was just one of them. But since it's both of them, and they're your friends, the disadvantage cancels out.
Starting to get into but it's not like he's been dragon slayer his whole life. It's both what he's been. It's kind of what he's like getting into. Perhaps we could speak to the dragon and see its motivation before, and speak to the townsfolk to see if that really if that is really the best thing.
DM,
Yes.
can I roll a history check to see what I would know on electric-based dragons and what type of personality they
Absolutely.
have?
Go ahead.
Do I? I'm gonna be a jerk and I'm gonna ask this question. Do I get to roll with advantage because I'm a dragonborn?
You know what? It sounds ridiculous, but you know what? Sure.
Sweet.
Honestly.
It did not matter.
Hey, I know the exact amount if I had advantage or not. Because I'm smart.
Hey, Sajetta, do you want to do that?
Naru,
History?
her very limited time in a library was spent specifically researching dragons.
In a very long time with a dragon.
And I have dragon history in my village and dragon
Experience.
friends that are legit dragons. And so I feel like this is a history check that I could make and not take what I normally am at history, which is like a 0. Yeah, 0.
I mean, I don't know if I would get I mean, I have a favorite enemy dragon. I don't know if that does anything or not, but
You get advantage because this is your whole life's work, Sajetta. And Naru, I will allow it because given everything that you are and where you come from, it makes sense.
19.
All right. So this is what you both know. Okay, so yeah, because granted, they're both pretty high rolls.
Naru knows his goddamn name.
I will say that because Naru is someone that lived amongst dragons, she does know a little bit more than Sajetta. But this is Sajetta's life work, so it's fair to say that he knows quite a bit. So, blue dragons, or storm dragons, were manipulative, lawful, evil chromatics who were infamous for their skill at creating hallucinations and their cruel use of such things. They preferred animal combat, which allowed them to use their electrical breath weapon most efficiently. Blue dragons most often lived in wastelands and deserts. They were the second most powerful of the chromatic dragons.
What's the most powerful?
Red.
Red. Okay.
Third most powerful is green.
So he went seeking more power to help him.
I mean, that's
Okay.
just my type.
Here's
I mean, age
Here's what I
still-
have to say is not all blue dragons are going to be evil, and he doesn't seem to be attacking the village. He also denied the green dragon, but that could be because dragons are egotistical. But
Hey.
Okay, so
dragon, not Tabby.
Naru,
Tabby's
Sajetta,
awesome.
you both would also know that dragons don't typically make alliances because they're very prideful, and the only reason that dragons go to talk to each other, unless they are related and it benefits them, is because they're after your horde. But with a blue dragon, other dragons would know that they are so manipulative and cunning that it would be a suicide mission to do so. But Suo doesn't seem like he cares about the odds.
I think we should go after Suo. It's going to be too long of a night to go after the other one. I say that in character and out.
We definitely did not go after the dragon tonight, but
I'm hungry.
yes,
Is it
let's get some food and rest.
is it
on
worth
some-
trying to convince the dragon to join us?
I have a love potion. Tabby, you want to try it?
No.
Can Girth pop out of the room and see inside to where you guys are at?
We're standing outside the inn talking.
Because I want to cast message probably on, I guess. I can't see any of you guys. Ragoth I can see, so I'm going to cast message to Ragoth. And I'm going to say, hey, get in here really quick. I found something out. And then I'm going to jump back in. Someone's eating.
Ragoth, I will say you took the cat with you, and Isabel was playing with it, so she may or may not be following you down the hall. Ragoth, are you there?
Shoot, I'm sorry, I was muted again.
You're
yeah,
fine.
I missed everything. So just start.
All right, from the top. Ragath would send Cinnamon out to go, and he would project the image of Girth popping out, exclamation point, and then an arrow, trying to basically tell Tabby, Naru, and Sajetta, something just came up. Come in here.
I think Girth needs us. Plus, I think they might want to be part of this conversation.
Yeah. And then if Ragoth saw Isabel starting to fall down the hall, he would have turned around and goes, "Don't follow me. Trust me.
Can we at least talk in a little bit?
Later on tonight, Please,
I'll
go
be,
back
I'll be
to
in my
table.
room then.
Fine.
I sit by this flame.
Whoa, getting a little crowded in here.
Oh my god.
Ryoth sends Happy to go play with Isabel.
Girth is gonna sit on
Okay.
the back of the guy
Yay.
again.
Does Tabby come
Yeah.
in here as well? Oh, Kenzie's muted.
Oh,
Sorry.
the door's on. I was
Sorry,
totally
I
thinking
stepped
the
away
door's
for a
opened
second.
onto the grass.
You're fine.
The door, if they're open in the hallway, then I don't know if I would have been able to see him. So I guess he just popped out the window and cast message.
Yeah. Somehow you got the
Okay.
message to me.
Yep.
Did you say that you were sending Tabby to go talk to Isabel?
No,
No,
Happy
Cinnamon.
Happy went to go keep
Okay.
Isabel
Yeah.
busy.
Join us in
Send
the
a
room.
dragonborn to the person afraid of draconic creatures. Smart.
Yeah, no. Cinnamon went to get Tabby and be like, "Hey, come here."
Happy and Tabby.
Yeah,
Can
no, I
we
see.
just- That's how close that sounds.
Yeah.
Ah.
We'll
Can
say
I
for
read
all
the
intents
letter
and
aloud when
purposes-
people get in?
Yeah. I'll actually put it up on screen for all of you to see.
Put what up on screen?
Girth clears his throat. This is what. So first off, he's a familiar. The dragon is like he is the dragon a little bit. Anyways, the letter says, "Do what you must to survive the dragon slayers, but leave me in my forest alone. I have no reason to get involved because Tatsu is slain. Does anyone know who Tatsu is?
He is who I am wearing.
What? Oh
Indeed.
my gosh! What?
Isabel too, by the way.
Ragnar just kind of nods. Yeah, that's who he's wearing now.
Oh my god. Okay. So he says Tatsu. He's an angry fool, overly ambitious, and above all else, the easiest to find. I guess that's probably why you went after him, huh? Are we the superior race? Yes. Well, that's racist. Do I care if your so-called dragon slayers find me? No, because I am not threatened. I think he's thinking we. Okay. Anyway, who deigns to try my will, face my wrath? Sorry, I went to school. I promise. What do you have that is so terrifying, show pony? I am tired of you to unite this under one regime. It's every dragon for himself. If you do not wish to meet the same fate as Tatsu did, do what I do. Don't. Does anyone know what that means?
Ragoth would kind
This
of.
letter which dragon was this letter from?
This is from Argor.
How did you get it?
It was in his jacket. And I'm sitting on the guy.
Can you please get off of me? You're small but cumbersome.
There's
Ragnar-
not enough room.
Ragoth looks the old man dead in the eye. It's either he sits on you or have Sajetta do it. And he points to the centaur.
It can't be happening. I don't have time for this nonsense.
I'm gonna stuff the gag back in his mouth. Shh.
Ragoth switches to Hrothgar, and his longsword is now pointed at him. Quiet. And then he switches back and sheaths the longsword. So what's the plan from here? Are we all just going to head to bed and we have this information now?
Seems like the typical egotistical dragon.
Indeed.
It's the same
Don't
fault that.
understand the part about I am tired of you trying to unite us into one regime.
Wait, can you repost the letter? I exited it out of it on accident.
It's under your
not-
handouts.
Yeah.
If you go to the character section, it's underneath Tabby.
Aha! Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that before.
The rest of it seems to be that he wishes to be left alone, but he is still arrogant and threatening us.
He's not
Well-
threatening us, per se. He's threatening if we show up.
Yes.
Which is what any dragon would do. He is also egotistical, which is a typical trait for dragons. And, why does he think we're trying to unite him under one regime? And how in the world did this letter get onto this person?
I'm gonna take the gag out of his mouth again.
Ah,
Answer the question, and I slap his head a little bit.
roll me a strength save to see how hard you slap him, Girth. I'm curious. Pa! You hit hard, small one. I was intended to deliver it to Sua's place of business.
Now we're talking. Tell them where that is.
We
It
know
moves around a lot. How would I know?
Well, how are you supposed to deliver the letter? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, so this is a letter for not directed to us, but directed from the blue dragon to the green one.
I thought that was obvious.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Duo
I was
has
just-
accomplices himself that would find me and acquire said letter.
When are you supposed to meet said accomplices?
I don't remember.
Insight check.
Supposed to be soon.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Fuck. He doesn't remember, guys.
Hold on, can I roll one as well?
Go ahead.
Come on.
That was such a great insight, Tabby. Best roll tonight.
13. Hold on. Cinnamon's also here. Cinnamon got a 15. Cinnamon knows this better than me.
Okay, so you can tell he's old. He's genuinely trying to remember and struggling.
I
But
legit have +4 to this, by the way.
Okay, so Naru, you know that he was in the forest for a reason. Maybe that's where they're supposed to meet.
How tall is this guy?
Anybody want to do stakeout at a treehouse?
He's old, so his bones have deteriorated a little bit because the calcium in your bones decreases as you get older. So you can tell that he's very old, and maybe he used to be taller, but he's under 5 feet, and he walks hunched over.
What's your name, old man?
Kermit the Hermit.
Was that always your name?
I don't remember.
When did you stop remembering?
Was a brisk Sunday afternoon, walking through the forest, talking to the bullywugs and
Was
the
it
lizards.
Yeah,
And
pretty sure the blue dragon took over his mind and made him forget everything.
Okay, I'm sorry. What is going on the screen right now? I just see Ragoth flying around. I'm like, where is he?
Oh my god. Everyone's trying that trick that was talked about earlier. Like, can we do that right? No. To make it be like the room is bigger? No, we're all just stuck in here? Great.
He'll move me. He'll move me.
Oh my gosh.
Ragoth and Simon would look to everybody and go, listen, you guys figure this out. I gotta go figure out what the hell's going on inside my head. I'll be back. Fill me in the morning. And he would walk out of the room and just walk into the hallway and just kind of stand there, realizing, oh shoot, we never identified whose room was whose. Uh-oh. And he would just kind of sit there and wait.
Well, one thing I would have to say is the Jedi have to give you props. While he may not be feared of these, be fearful of the dragon slayers, and I quote in the air, mocking the Sua Avallonis who claimed to slay a dragon. He does seem to be fearful of the people who actually killed a dragon. So,
How odd. I wonder why. Indubitably. So what's the
This
plan?
dragon, your point is well made. This dragon does not seem to be a threat to the local population.
But the people coming to meet this man are.
however, they have been warned about a treehouse and to stay away from it. Maybe we should also inform them to stay away from the water that's near the treehouse.
I swam in the water. It was fine. I think going down too low is the issue. And those pesky signs you burnt.
Yes, those were definitely an issue, which is why I burnt them. But I do think that we need to go after the.
After the what? You broke up, I'm sorry.
After this Suo.
I agree. If
My
we can
comment-
intercept his friends, we'll get clues and information.
I wish to. My thoughts right now are twofold. One, how can we convince this dog to let us keep this arrow to use on Suo, the shopkeeper dog?
I mean, would the dog need to really know?
We said we're going after a dragon, and we still are. Bringing
He
back
said-
one of the bones.
He said if we don't come back, then we're obviously dead.
Okay.
And let's face it, not very many people speak dog.
Girth laughs.
Okay. So that's the
She kind of winks at you like, you get it.
So, if we have not betrayed the dog's trust, then we will still bring him a bone of Avalonus. That is one point of things.
That's the dragon I was talking about that we were going to kill.
Likewise.
Is there any? He turns to the old man and is like, "Do you think?" It's like, if we leave this dragon alone, do you think he would be able to? We could convince him for cast off blue dragon scales.
Katie?
Yeah? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that you're asking me a question. Ask me again.
He
I
turns
wish
to
there
the
was a
old
story.
man on the bed. It's like, if we leave your master alone, do you think he could be convinced to part with the cast-off blue dragon scales that fall off naturally?
I take out the gag and hit him on the head again. Answer him!
Strength check.
A little more lightly.
I suppose. It's not as if he leaves them lying around, though. I'd have to look very closely to see what I can find.
I propose this. We continue our hunt for the green dragon who has caused so much pain and suffering and we send this messenger back to his master with the message that we shall leave him alone in peace, for if he will offer us some kind of peace offering.
Oh, you weren't joking. Argor does not take kindly to people making deals. He wants to be left alone.
Can we send you home with a letter?
I suppose, but I must meet with this man. What was his name? Ryuji? Whatever. I have to meet with him very soon, which is why I stand out in the forest. Otherwise, I would be in the cave.
Sounds like our plans are getting shifted up a little bit.
When's the meeting?
Soon? I don't remember.
Can I hit him again?
Go ahead.
Be specific!
Ah,
Damn, Girth.
very, very soon.
Were you
What
As
thinking
in
phase
about
is the
tonight
moon?
or tomorrow?
What phase is the moon tonight?
I'm sure I would know that with a survival check.
Okay.
Let's see, survival plus 10 with a natural 20, so 30.
It's a waning moon tonight.
It's a waning moon, and he would use the terminology of a skilled hunter who would hunt by the stars on the moon.
You see him visibly start to try to like jostle out of his binds. I have to go. He'll be here soon.
I'm gonna pull the group outside real quick. Leave Girth, be like, hey, don't let him move. And I'm gonna pull Naru and Sajetta outside.
Okay, I follow.
I'm gonna say, hear me out. Let's let the idiot go and follow him.
Hunter's Mark him, Sajetta. You can do that, right?
Yes. So I have named my shop after that particular spell.
I cannot wait to visit your shop. But I
I
digress.
look forward to it.
Right now,
Tabby, you're always
he's the
free to
idiot
crash
we
it.
need to follow.
Tabby, you're always free to crash at my place. It's near his shop. Somewhat.
Cuddles all night.
Yeah! Warm
Yay!
cuddles.
Warm cuddles. You're always a built-in heater. It's great in the winter.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
All right, hold on. Girth?
What?
Yeah.
Are we at,
Yeah, we're in agreement.
But
I go back in and I
are we at
Yeah.
agreement that
We
we're
are.
gonna let him go? Okay.
Yeah.
So Tabby's gonna come in and be like, hey Girth, We need you to come downstairs with us.
Okay.
Oh, have him leave the note.
Wait. Who's gonna guard the guy?
Oh, don't worry about it. He's a weak old man. It'll be fine. And she'll like push you out.
Ah!
Hey, wait. No, wait, he might. One second.
Girth.
Can I try to go back in?
He's just a
Contested strength
two-leg.
save.
He
Contested
can't
strength
escape
save.
from the bonds.
Tabby, if I try to push past, are you gonna let me in or
Nope.
do I roll?
Contested
Okay.
strength save. Oh my god.
Okay, this is not gonna go easily for me.
Yeah, no.
Girth, you're hitting really hard, and Tabby almost looks impressed, but it does. You can't get past Tabby.
But he might. I did search him. I forgot to search him.
I'm
Girth.
proud of you. You did good, kiddo. Let's go.
Girth. Well, we're gonna follow him. It's okay.
Okay.
Does anybody go and grab Ragoth?
Yep.
Oh, I'm guessing Tabby is right now.
Just come in the room and
Wow.
sit down on the edge of the
That
bed.
sucks for a stealth roll.
Oh, here. I'm gonna put you in this room,
You're
Girth.
trying to stealth out of Sujetta.
He has to be in visible range to hunters mark the guy.
Oh,
Yeah, I had to mark him in before I left.
okay. Ah!
Naru,
Yes?
do you have any charcoal, or can you make me some charcoal?
Oh god.
I actually do. Hold on 1 second. I pull out what's left from the charcoal that I had because I keep random flammable objects on my person in my bag of holding.
So I've used 2 first level spells.
What do you need it for, Girth?
I need it.
For what?
Magic.
I don't need charcoal for magic. What do you use it for?
You're not. We're not the same type of. I had to go to school.
Yeah, they would not drag me to that. Why do you need charcoal?
I don't have charcoal, and I need it.
What do you need it for?
I needed to cast a spell.
What spell?
Roll persuasion if you're gonna go back and forth this much.
Plus 10.
You don't need it.
Wow!
It's it's a spell that Delric taught me. I need to cast it, but I don't have the ingredients.
Naru is literally selling you the app.
Okay. I will give you more if you tell me what the spell is you're casting.
So I can follow him too. It's really cool, but I need to. I've never done it before.
Oh,
I don't know exactly what's gonna happen. But to create a thing that can follow him.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you would have told me more than that with my with 30,
Okay.
natural 30.
Okay. All right. I will whisper to you then.
So here's the plan, Ragoth.
Yeah.
We're gonna let the guy go.
Hmm.
He has. Hear me out.
All
Smartest
right.
one in the guild, remember?
Yeah.
So, excuse me. You want to go?
Later.
All right. Anyway, we're gonna let the guy go. He's got a meeting tonight with somebody who knows Sua Avalonius.
Did he give a name?
Ryuji.
Yuji or some shit. I don't know, some Japanese name. Anyway, he's supposed to meet the guy tonight. Is when it's supposed to happen.
Hrothgar.
Ragoth.
Hrothgar.
Hrothgar knows him.
Hrothgar would like chime in. You just see Ryuji. Huh.
Yeah,
We need to talk with him.
you're right. That's what we're doing.
Yeah. Well, we need to get him on our side. Like, badly need to get him on our side.
This is gonna take a while to get used to. So excuse me if I look shocked every time that you show up.
You're fine. He switches back to regular Ragoth. All right. So,
That's weird. I'll get used to it. Don't worry. It's just, first day probably is just gonna throw me off for a while.
You're fine.
Anyway, so the idea is leave him alone in the room. He's gonna figure out a way to get out because that's what he's supposed to do. He's actually a what do magic people what's cinnamon to you?
My friend.
What? That's fair. That's not the question I want to ask though. I don't understand magic. What's
Are you
the magic
referring to a
thing?
familiar?
Yes, that.
Ah,
He's
all right.
a familiar to the dragon.
I've heard of. I didn't know that was a real thing. Huh.
I didn't know a lot of things were real until magic, and I met Naru. Anyway, that's beside the point. The point is he's going to try to escape to go back to his master. This is going to give us a chance to follow him. Sajeta's setting up the trap now to be able to track him, and then we're going to follow him. So the best thing that we all can do is stay put and wait for him to leave.
All right. Sounds good.
And if any of us are downstairs, he's going to know he's getting caught. So the best thing that we can do is just stay put.
All right.
So Girth is knocking on Isabel's door. Who is it?
It's me, Garth.
What do you want, Girth?
Do you have any incense?
I don't think so. I can check if you give me a minute.
Please and thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know who had the room before me, but I might have some. You hear Isabel rummaging through a chest, and she finds, I guess, a couple sticks of incense. And she opens the door. I found this. I don't know who had the room before me, but I don't usually carry this kind of stuff. What do you need it for?
Great. I just need it. Can I take it?
Sure. Can you explain what's going on? Ragos
No.
acting weird.
I don't know anything. And he runs out.
What?
Well, Isabel, no one's telling you anything. It's like, I don't know anything.
Can I run up to this girl next?
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh my god, Girth, hi! Mr. Big Adventure, how are you doing?
Hi, I need help. Can you go to the kitchen and get me some, like, herbs, like thyme or some sort of spice or something?
Ooh. Let me go check and see if we have any.
Oh, and a metal bowl.
Ooh, okay. Don't mind me, I'll be right back. You notice, Girth, that like the older sister character is kind of just sitting there reading the paper.
I just stand awkwardly and, like, wave.
She does not care.
Can I just say that I love the fact that you're going around and collecting spell components, Adrian? Like, this is awesome. I love everything about this.
It is
Hey,
amazing.
I got the bowl, and I got some thyme and some parsley. What do you
You're
think?
the best. Thank you so much. Can I grab
my
her,
God,
kiss her on the
thank you.
cheek, and run away?
Yeah, go ahead. Ha ha. Oh no. Thanks, yourself to first kiss. Good for you. Ha.
Girth opens the door. Oh, wrong room, and then leaves.
I stepped out of the room for a second. Did Girth just kiss the teenage halfling?
No, the human girl.
Oh, human girl. Okay.
What in
Oh,
the
the
world
human?
is going? Isabel's getting fed up.
Sorry,
Okay,
guys.
Girth, what do you need me
Knocking
to
on
do?
doors. Ragoth, are you in this room or another one? Ragoth,
I lock the
Girth's
door.
acting really weird.
He doesn't say a damn thing.
Tabby looks over
It's
at
a
Garth
ball.
and points to the door. Be like, do we want to let her in?
So you mean Ragoth?
Yeah.
Oh,
Isabel's knocking on the door, and Tabby's like, do we want to let her in?
your call.
How do you get your character to sit between squares again?
Hold Alt.
I'm holding Alt. It's. Oh, there we go.
You have to move it. You have to move your icon too.
Yeah, user error. You know.
Tabby will open the door and yank Isabel in.
What? Okay, not what I
Girth, what do you want me
expected.
to do?
Why is everyone acting so weird today?
Sorry, we need the halls empty. Shh. Quiet.
Why? Okay,
I rolled an 18 perception. Would I
You
notice
guys-
him leaving?
you guys hear him huffing and puffing.
Girth, he's leaving now. What do you need to do?
Stop him! Stop him! Don't let him leave!
Hey, you! Can I? Stop it! Intimidate.
Okay, intimidate him. Yeah.
+10.
What's your charisma modifier that you add to that?
That's a
I have
dirty
+1.
20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
He freezes. You see this little girl who was like dating about Girth look over and go, "What? What's going on?"
Sorry, my grandpa. He's old and senile, and come on. And can I drag him back to the room?
Yeah. Fix it. What do we? I don't care. Okay.
Come on.
sorry, guys. I'm totally wrecking everyone's plans.
Come
no,
on.
this is great.
Back in
This is
your room.
amazing.
Whoa, where did I go? I went somewhere.
And I have jelly
Where'd
Where did I
beans.
go? I disappeared.
Oh my god.
Where did
Alright,
they
so
go?
I don't know. Give me a second.
I got thrown off the map to the right somewhere.
Okay, hang on.
Katie, what did you do?
She evaporated. No, she's fine. Hang on.
Katie?
I'm sorry. I'm fixing it. I don't know what I did. I'm sorry.
Naru just dimension doored out of here. She's like, bye.
She's like, I'm done.
She pulled a Morthos. Sorry.
Okay, all players save changes. All right, there you go. You have control of your character now. Sorry about that. All right, so he's back in the room. He's kind of like upset. All right, so I guess back to Isabel in this room.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm back. I think our
Okay.
internet cut out. Adrian, what are you doing? What am I doing?
You're just putting him back in your room, and then they're gonna shift to Isabel and the rest.
Okay.
Stay. Don't make me lock you in your room.
So, all right, back down here. What in the world is going on? Why are you so quiet?
What did you need to do, Girth?
Here, let
It's
them
a-
roleplay.
It's a. We're on a mission, and we need the hallways empty so the guy that we trapped can escape.
What? Okay.
We're going to track him, if you're wondering.
Why are you tracking someone you kidnapped and you're letting them I have several questions and I have no answers.
Bad guy luring people to their death to try to feed a dragon. He's actually a dragon's
Familiar.
Familiar.
That's weird.
And so he's meeting up with somebody tonight, and we need to get a hold of that somebody. And in order to get a hold of that somebody, we need him to escape so he can meet up for the meeting. And we're going to track him.
I don't see why we don't just kill him. You see,
What?
Ragoth has switched, and then he switches back. Quiet down. We're not killing him yet. Don't.
Isabel's point at Ragoth. That's new.
Oh, this is my other half, Hrothgar.
What?
Hello.
I
Hi.
knock.
Hi, I'm Isabel. You're new.
Indeed.
Isabel
We'll talk more
Thompson.
later.
Nice to meet you.
We can talk later. Who is it?
Hey.
It's Naru.
Let her in.
Naru, is he gone?
What?
Girth needs 10 minutes before we can let him escape.
Understood.
All right.
He already tried once.
I'll go stand in the hallway, so when he opens the
No.
door, he just sees me.
I have a better idea.
Hmm?
Tabby's going to turn to Isabel and be like, hey, we need your help.
I mean, if it helps Ragoth and Hrothgar, anything for a friend.
Wonderful. Can you sit in the... Does she have any of her bardic stuff on her? Does she have like
Yeah.
a lyre or... Okay. What does she have on her? Like a
Uh,
lyre or
her-
a pan flute?
A loot, yeah. Loot.
Yeah. So she's gonna point to the lute and say, do you think that you could maybe sit at the end of the hallway and just like lean against the wall and maybe play a soft little tune or something like that, and just keep an eye on him, and if he comes out sooner than 10 minutes, shout something along the lines of, the floor is wet, and so he doesn't want to walk on it, and then when he goes to leave, stop playing, and that will be our sign that he's gone.
Sure. Can I know what's going on afterwards?
Can we tell you after we get back?
because it would be a priority for us to start following him as soon as he leaves.
Agreed.
Isabel looks visibly upset, but she understands that there's a distinct tension in the air. As long as I get answers, Ragot, a lot's happened since the last time I saw you. Not just for you, but for me as well. And, well, I kind of wanted to talk about it.
We can talk soon. Trust me.
Alright.
He will reach down and ruffle her hair gently. Just go. You want to do me a
Alright.
favor? Keep an eye on Happy
What?
for me for a little while. Little cat.
Okay, Happy took a nap, is taking a cat nap on the bed. I think I may have tuckered the little guy out.
That works for me. Keep an eye on him till we get back, please, and thank you.
Have they been
Absolutely.
introduced yet? I can't remember.
I'm sorry,
Uh,
repeat that?
Tabby and Isabel, not formally, but it's like, hi, I'm Tabby. I'm Isabel.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Before she left, Tabby would stick her hand out and say, "By the way, my name's Tabby."
Hi, Tabby. I'm Isabel.
Fusion!
Ragot, special friend?
What?
I've known Ragot for a while, I want to say.
Oh,
He likes girls that know how to fight.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what special friends mean.
Isabel's kind of just like, for Isabel, this is what she says because she doesn't say the other words because it makes her physically uncomfortable, but it's fine. I guess I'll just learn more about that later from Ragoth because I think Ragoth gets what I mean.
What? She looks at Ragoth and she's like, what is she still has her hand out, by the way, to shake Isabel's hand, but she's like,
Isabel's shaking her hand. It's okay, we'll talk about it later.
oh, okay. Okay.
Ragoth casts message into Isabel's mind and goes, if you must know, yes. And then gets rid of the... Holy
Isabel
crap,
looks
there's a
at you
lot of
wide-eyed.
text!
Isabel looks at you wide-eyed, just what the
I'm sorry, a lot of text just came on screen and it threw me
You're
off.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
okay, so Isabel looks at Tabby, looks at Ragoth, looks at Cinnamon for some reason, and goes, good job. I'ma go now.
All right. Thanks for your help.
Anything for Ragoth?
Ragoth would explain what special friend means to Tabby.
Explain it in your own words right now.
Oh no.
What it means for Isabel.
Oh my gosh, yes.
He would look at her, look up at the ceiling, look back down at his hands, be like, how do I mates. And he'd look at Tabby dead in the eye, and that's his explanation. Mates. Does Tabby understand that?
Does Girth explain that he needs an hour to me?
No.
No.
Because if you would, I would go tell people we need an hour.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, then I still think you
Sorry.
need 10 minutes.
Sorry, but he wouldn't.
I wanted to be in the room for this conversation because I would be laughing so hard right now. Can I roll for it
Mates?
to see if I am in the room or not?
I mean, sure. Because this is
I
different
mean, I
than...
need you to help me.
Hey,
good thing
you
I
need-
cast.
Well, you
Hunter-
need me to help you?
Yeah, I need you to hold the bowl and light the fire under it so that it's a,
Oh,
It's
a
good thing
makeshift
I
base
cast
here.
Hunter's Mark at,
Oh,
at
okay.
a higher level because in normal conditions it only lasts an hour.
Yeah. Thank
But
you
I
for
did
doing
cast it at a level 2, so it's 8 hours now.
so Girth, it's been 10 minutes? Is it done now? I
No,
say.
no, shh.
that. 10 more minutes.
And I think I really want to hear what the conversation is down there, so I'm gonna mute.
This is derailing so quickly, you guys.
I know. We were supposed to fight a dragon. Now we're just going to meet Ryoji. All right.
Is
Yeah.
it? I thought the dragon we were gonna fight was Ryoji.
No.
Oh, sorry,
no, it was
Ryoji's
Blue
master.
Dragon.
Ryoji's master, right? Yeah. Sorry, not Ryoji. Duh.
They just have very passive characters in this, and they weren't expecting that. Just like we threw her off with the performance instead of actually fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Ragoth looks at Tabby and just puts his hands together, puts it to the bridge of his nose, and looks at her and just goes, "Mates." Does that make sense?
I don't hear anything, unfortunately.
Yeah. Does this make any sense to Tabby when he says that?
With a 4, she just stares at you blankly. Like, what? We're people. We're not animals. Talk human.
Not
Ragoth, if it helps, you can explain that Isabel calls Loki that.
Ragoth to go. You know how earlier you heard Isabel saying that her and Loki were getting married?
Yeah. They're fiancés,
Yeah.
right?
Before fiance, she called him her special friend. Does that make more sense?
What's wrong with saying dating?
I don't know.
What's wrong with
Ragoth,
saying
roll me
boyfriend
insight.
and girlfriend?
Roll insight? Okay. Yeah, 17.
I love Tabby.
You know that Isabel is very innocent, very naive, and probably feels dirty saying those words.
Ragoth just go, she's more innocent than most of us.
Oh, so she's the one with the low intelligence in the guild. Got it.
Yes, totally. It's definitely not you. Could never be
Out
you.
of character, Isabel has an intelligence of 16. I'm visibly upset hearing that.
Tabby has an intelligence of 9. She has no issue calling you stupid.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, Isabel knows that based off of what she knows about Ragoth seeing Tabby, she's like, huh, good job.
I could explain it so much better if I was there. Oh my gosh.
I mean, no,
You're not there, Naro. You can't leave. Hold
You
it.
have-
Keep the fire going.
You
I
guys have
need
no
you.
idea.
I know inside Becca is like, I wish I could say something, but I'm lighting a fire.
Oh my
Which
god.
Naru would probably be preferred to be doing.
What you're born to do.
I know! I'm lighting your little personal campfire for personal wizard mixes.
Yeah.
You have no idea how long I've been wanting to have Tabby have a conversation like this, where somebody uses a semi-common phrase to explain something, and I roll her intelligence to see if she actually connects with it. The fact that I rolled a 4, I'm like trying not to cry right now because it's so funny that she's just like, I don't know, she's heard Sajeda use the phrase mate. He uses it all the time, and she's just like, oh yeah, like that's a centaur thing for her in her brain. And then when Isabel, when he used it, he's like, not centaur. What the hell is going on? Like, I'm so confused.
Ragoth's been hanging around Sajeda too much. He's used to that linguistics.
Tabby just looks at Ragoth and says, why can't she just say dating? Like,
I don't know exactly why, but apparently there's some bad connotation with the word for her. Oh, she doesn't like what the word means for her. He visibly dumbs it down for you.
okay. That makes sense. I understood the first time, if that helps
Oh,
any.
okay. Sorry.
She reaches over, she gives you a little pat on the head, but it's a little bit harder than normal.
Ragoth just kind of glares at her.
Don't give me that look, you love it.
Sure.
Hey, Hrothgar, am I wrong?
Hey, Naru, Earth, roll me a perception check.
Plus.
Can I
don't know
roll
if
at
have any
disadvantage
bonuses.
because I am so focused?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I mean,
I
I
don't
don't
think I need any concentration to light a fire, so I don't think I'm gonna take it at disadvantage.
Yeah.
You're a fire
You're
giant.
so focused that you don't really notice it. You definitely do, Naru. You just kind of overhear something out of, like, nowhere, you know? But it's not nowhere. It is, in fact, that there is something horribly wrong going on. Isabel hears it and goes, oh my, the floor looks so wet!
Oh no.
Wait.
I think
goes
he's
back
gonna
into the room.
leave. He's
Ragoth
gonna leave.
Ragoth grabs his sword and just kind of walks in. Does he visibly like stop?
You hear a loud noise, and that's why Isabel was visibly making that, because she thought something was wrong. You hear, ah!
Oh boy. Ragath looks at Tabby. Be right back. And as he's walking out, he kind of just grabs under her hand and kind of just slowly lets it go. And then he would walk out. Sir, is everything okay?
No, I fell off the bed trying to get out the window. I mean, nothing.
Oh boy.
Nothing.
Ragath helps him up and just looks him over, makes sure he's not wounded, and just goes.
He's fine, just old and clumsy.
Ragath looks at him and goes, listen, old timer. Why don't you
What?
just sit down? If you're gonna attempt to escape, at least be sneakier, please. It's no fun to chase someone who's not sneaky, you know? Ragath's just looking him dead in the eye.
Raga, throw me a perception check.
Perception? Okay.
Naru, Girth, you do it too.
18.
Girth, disadvantage still. So, okay, so what's your bonus, Naru, for perception?
I don't have a bonus.
Okay. I mean, alright. Girth is so adamant that you hold this bowl, that you are holding this bowl with all your might, and Girth just looks so enthused at the fire that you're making to help him.
Can I make it change shapes as I'm doing it? Because I'm starting to get slightly bored.
Yeah, so this is a very menial task for you, Naru. You've done all kinds of cool stuff, and you're just like, I just have to hold this bowl. This is incredibly boring.
Bowl.
So light it on fire.
So you're like holding it, and you're just doing tricks, and Gerst is like, oh my gosh, look at this magic I'm casting.
He's trying to stay super focused. and
Gerst thinks he's so focused that he's actively making the fire change.
Mage
You're
hand,
just there
mage
like,
hand,
I'm
mage
so
hand, mage
bored.
hand.
Ragoth, you
Yeah.
don't recognize this, but Rothgar does.
Wait, how would Hrothgar?
Excuse me. Can I get a drink? It's been a long day. Whatever.
Ragath looks at the old man. Stay here.
Eh.
And he whistles for Cinnamon. Cinnamon bolts up, runs out, and Hrothgar would basically say, because they're linked in the mind, go, out there now, it's Ryoji. And he'd walk out, and he would just kind of calmly walk out, look for the new guy, and just kind of calmly walk towards him.
Don't get paid enough for any of this. That week vacation was a week too short.
Ragath would sit next to him, and Cinnamon would kind of sit up here. Howdy, stranger. Can I buy you a drink?
If you're offering, I'm not gonna say no.
He pulls out a piece of gold, flips it up. Drink for my friend here, and one for me. And he'll throw up another piece of gold.
Whatever.
So,
Sleight of hand made it get more alcoholic.
no. Ragath wouldn't do that. And Ragath looks at him. Ragath. Can I have your name?
Girth,
He
how
has
far?
his face buried in his hand. He looks exhausted. No need to be so formal, stranger. I'm no one to brag. I'm no one to be pleasant to.
Well, I see no reason not to be pleasant to you. You seem kind enough already. You haven't judged me for my wings. Most people do.
I've seen weirder shit, bud. You're nothing.
Yeah.
Ryoji, by the way. He kind of like limply shakes your hand back.
Well,
Oh, the kids.
how many youngins you got?
I have 3 daughters, and I just had a son.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. It's just hard.
Well, I get you.
Do I know you from somewhere, bud? I feel like I've seen your face before.
I don't know. You seem very familiar yourself. I don't know.
Oh, I'm not going to complain about free alcohol. I need it after the day I've had. Here
Cheers
you go.
to that.
Yeah, whatever.
they both kind of, Ragath would just sit there with an ale, just kind of sipping it, talking to him. He's not drinking enough to get him anywhere near drunk.
Get him drunk. Get him drunk.
No.
If I had message right now.
Ragath looks up to him and goes, "So, mind if I ask what brings you up here? There's not a lot of tourists we get."
He stretches and just goes, "Ugh, don't ask. It's a long story you don't want to hear."
Oh boy. Yeah, we originally came here. I got a couple friends. We originally came here to. We heard stories about just some weird stuff in the forest. Bullywogs, you know.
Bullywugs.
Yeah.
That's nothing, stranger. It's nothing. Ragoth, sorry. It's nothing.
You're fine. Yeah, well, we were told that they've been causing a ruckus, and we wanted to come up here and take a look into it.
If bullywugs are your biggest problem, then you don't have very big problem.
Well, there was something else, but I don't know. I don't know you well. I don't know if I should really be telling you much. But
Then don't.
you're pretty straightforward, huh?
In my line of work, you gotta be to get stuff done.
Oh, in that case, I might as well be as well. And he cracks his knuckles. You know Sua Balonus, right?
Roll me insight.
12.
He raises an eyebrow. Everyone knows who Sue Avallonis is. Founder of the Funhouse, greatest man alive, blah, blah, blah. Is that news to you, stranger?
Do you know
Mr.
what
Ragoth?
he is?
Roll me perception real quick, Ragoth.
I will also say... That's 23.
Ragoth, remember that fight that you and Tabby had?
Yeah.
Remember that bow that Tabby hadn't put back?
Yeah.
Remember how it looked very old and used and experienced, but it was in a chest that
Yeah.
was coated with a fine layer of dust?
Yeah, I remember that.
He has that bow on his back.
Oh! We went into his house, huh? Okay.
If you're implying that I know what Sua Avallonis, you're not wrong.
Well,
But if you're implying other things, you should know that you're treading on dangerous ground.
well, I have no reason to lie to you. So I'm going to say this very frankly. We're going to hunt him down. He's aiming to capture a friend of mine. And I'm sorry, but I don't really take kindly to it. And honestly, I'd rather have you on my side than not.
Why can't I place your face? I feel like I've seen you somewhere.
Maybe this one will help. And Hrothgar, and he switches, and he sees Hrothgar. Hrothgar Drago. Good to see you, Ryoji.
Well, I don't get paid enough for this line of work to be getting scares like that.
He switches back. Yeah. So? Tell you what.
Look,
I'll
Bud.
pay you more than Suo does, if you will join
Bud.
us.
But I have no problem with that. And to be honest, this is the last job I'm doing before I quit. I didn't think I'd ever live to have a son. No, don't get me wrong, I love my daughters. They're
Oh, I get you.
beautiful, they're loud, they're crazy, but they're mine. But things changed after Hrothgar does this kind of like exaggerated hand motion. When he left. Things were different. I was suddenly treated with respect. Avalon was given recognition. Vera was put in her place. Nothing was right. I don't know what you might have done or what happened, but it didn't sit right. And recently, when I went back to work, Suo was not there.
Oh yeah, I know that.
How do you know that?
I may or may not have fired an electric blast at his back. I missed, but I fired it at him.
Ryoji's eyebrows raise. He looks you dead in the eyes and says, "You're the one buying me alcohol? I should be buying you drinks. I should get you shit-faced for what you did to that man. I don't care what you say at this point on. I consider you a friend, and since I'm not in the funhouse, I'm perfectly safe here."
Indeed you are. Tell you what. And Ragoff reaches out his hand. Will you join up with us to hunt him down?
I hope you understand my sincerity when I say I'm trying to leave that life behind.
Well,
It's not because I don't want to watch him suffer. I want to watch him suffer more than anybody. Put me to the damn ringer at that job for very little pay. But I have a son to worry about. I have daughters to see have a future. Seo has a very distinct way of picking out his assistants. And if I were you, Rothgar, it's no mystery that Avalon took a shine. I'd watch over her too.
Ryoji, can I ask you at least one favor then?
Shoot.
Does Suo know where you and your family live?
He knows a lot more than he should.
Take your family and get the hell out of Dodge. You need to stay the living hell away from where you live.
Let me warn you too, Ragoth, Rothgar, whoever I'm talking to. You gotta be careful with that one. The funhouse isn't for fun. I'm sure you can already tell.
Yeah, I noticed.
Whoever Suo's looking for, this dragon slayer, whatever, he has plans. I'm too tired to care about those plans, but I have no problem sharing those plans if you intend to prevent them from happening.
Sounds good to me. Is anybody in the hallway?
Just Isabel.
Damn it. And Meredith would look, you don't mind if I send my little buddy here to grab my friends. It probably wouldn't hurt for them to hear this too, right?
Do they hate Suo as much as you do?
Some of them more.
He pats his wallet.
Very much more.
He pats his wallet. Well, then all of you get drinks if you try to kick his ass.
Alright. 1 second. Cinnamon, go get him. Cinnamon would go over and put images in all of your minds saying, hey, he's out here. Come talk. Everything's good.
Can we just say Girth is finished with his spell?
Sure.
Okay.
Yep,
No,
then he
it
comes
takes an
outside.
hour.
Me too.
My question is Isabel told as well?
Cinnamon wouldn't have been told not to tell Isabel, so he would go in and tell Isabel. He was not told not to. And
Okay.
he would also go tell Sujetta, everybody.
Hey, Tabs. Hi, Isabel.
Hello.
Is it just me, or do you have a strange feeling we missed something very interesting?
Girth
Girth.
like, takes the burning bowl, drops it because it's too hot, and then my ingredient.
I grab your bowl
Runs
and
out.
I take it. Where do we want it to go?
It's ruined.
Why is it
I
ruined?
thought you said it was complete.
I don't think that was in that an hour. It would have been maybe half an hour.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Ragoth and Ryoji were talking for a while, so we could just say
Yeah.
time skip.
And it was a while before he tried to escape, too.
There would have also been time in between where they were just sitting there drinking ale together. Not saying
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Which would
So
have
it's kinda
amassed
like-
probably that hour.
Trying to ease into it without being too direct. Until he
Yeah.
was like, oh, Ryoji's just direct. I'll be direct too.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, it was a while before the one guy tried to escape out the window as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if I can have it, then Girth would.
I would take it for where you need me to take it.
Well, if it's finished, then there'd be a kind of a white light that the incense and the brazier, pseudo brazier, emits kind of a shining light, and then there's a poof of smoke, and then the ingredients are gone, and there's a little white rat that scurries around in the bowl and then jumps off because it's still hot. And Girth would have a familiar little white rat.
Yay!
Okay, you don't need me anymore, Girth?
Girth takes the rat in his hands and is like, "Ooh, it worked, Naru, it worked."
That's so weird. Should I go return this bowl?
Oh no, it's burned.
I look at it and I start mending on it.
It looks better than before. Good job, Naru.
I keep mending it.
You are the two legs the old man was here to meet.
I'm mending a bowl. I'm mending a bowl.
Yeah, what about it? Do you hate Sue as much as I do?
He is a manipulative evil dragon.
Barkeep, drinks all around. They're on me this time. Whatever.
And I have
Chocolate-
an arrow with
chocolate
his
milk
name
too,
on.
please.
I have several arrows with his name on it.
Do you think he's fireproof? I light myself up a little bit.
Suo's a lot of things proof. He's a green chromatic dragon who has a plan to kill the dragon slayer of Tatsu.
Of Tatsu.
What? What? Tatsu?
Oh no.
Ryoji looks over at Isabel and goes, this is awkward. Tatsu.
He points to his armor. Tatsu.
Ragath Ragath points at Isabel's armor. Tatsu.
So, you're the halfling that did it? What? No, I didn't do it. But you're wearing his armor. Yeah, but I didn't do it. I just asked for armor and Sajetta gave it to me.
It was a combined
Final
effort.
blow was cast by someone else, but we were all, but all four of us were present.
Indeed.
Three. He points to Ragoff.
For the first time, you see Ryoji actually freak out. What? Huh? I need a drink. Oh my god.
Ragath goes, shut a firewall for my man.
Whatever. Passes out a bunch of drinks. Isabel is like visibly shaken, kind of remembering everything that happened. How
Ragath,
do you know Tatsu?
calm down, Isabel. It's gonna be
Tab-
alright.
Tabby grabs her chocolate milk and brings it over to Isabel and squats down and says, do you want to drink a chocolate milk?
Isabel takes it and just starts to chug it. I might need more.
Would you like it a little stronger?
No, I've had my share of strong stuff. It does not make me feel invincible at all.
Fair enough. Oh boy.
Where's Girth?
Right
Hi,
there.
Gert.
Oh, wow.
Girth
Oh,
is sitting
Tabby.
at the table playing with his rat familiar.
No,
Let's
Tabby,
go.
do you remember who did the death blow to this one? As he points to this green shield.
Ooh,
I
that
think
one.
was me.
I think it was too. I did a
What
lot
the-
of boom boom before it
What
died,
the-
though.
So you're the ones that Suo's afraid of?
Ragath kind of shake.
Keep Jake's cut me all night.
Ragath kind of scratches the
Whatever.
back of his head. You should be afraid of us, especially since now I've got my second half with me.
If his little evil mate, who was keeping a whole little village captive, was the person. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Isabel looks at Ryoji. Ragath, what's going on?
Wait, it was the green dragon. That.
Yeah, we killed the green dragon.
Oh.
We've already killed one of these guys before.
Yes.
This is gonna be a cakewalk. We did that when we
Tabby.
pretty much first started the guild.
Ragath.
Jeddah killed a green one.
Ryoji puts his hand up.
Ragath also looks to Tabby and
Killed
then
the red one.
Ryoji puts his hand up. How many of you have been to the fun house?
Ragath raises his hand.
Tabby raises her hand.
Ooh, the
Naru.
fountain house? That one's fun. I heard about it.
Naru
It's like,
raises her
yeah,
hand.
I remember that arena tournament was really crazy. It seemed so lively there. Ryoji puts his face in his hand. Oh, you poor souls.
What is it about? What's the funhouse for?
What's going on?
the funhouse is intended to become the most efficient torture chamber for the dragon slayers.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm meticulously seeking out high-level adventurers and finding what makes them tick with Vera's help and the rest of us, which I'm sorry to say I contributed to.
You're fine, man.
Not surprising. His voice was very annoying. That really gets me to tick.
The boop boops are the bane of my existence. Anyway, I will say that he has learned quite a bit about other adventurers, and I'm assuming if you're Isabel, you weirdly fit the description of what Cal said. Cal was there? Cal worked there. That's the job that Cal had! That's the job he quit! Oh, I don't like Vera at all. Whoever Vera is, they hit her butt for beating Cal like that. Yeah.
Tabby's gonna give Isabel more milk.
Isabel just like chugging it.
When she's done, she's gonna take it back to the bar and get a refill. She's pretty much gonna act as like a waitress, like delivering milk to Isabel to try to calm her down.
Whatever, I'll get more.
Damn
So-
right, Frankie bitch.
The thing about all of us is that the reason we work there is because we all have some form of criminal record. The only exception was Avalon, because she was the biggest fan that Suo had ever met. So Avalon would just be putty in his hands and listen. Then Mr. Rothgar points to Ragoth wherever he is.
He switches.
Showed up and
What about Avalon?
you showed up and changed Avalon's whole worldview. Before you walked through the funhouse doors, Avalon kissed the ground he walked on. And for some reason, Avalon thought you were the most amazing thing she'd ever laid eyes on. Now don't get me wrong. I can see that you're amazing, but I have a wife and kids. For Avalon,
Don't worry.
that was a big deal because Avalon's whole life was built around the funhouse and Suo Avalonis. So you do and don't realize the impact you've had on that sweet, well-meaning girl's life. And that's when Vera got worse because she was no longer the loveliest assistant. Not that she was ever lovely to start with, if you ask me. Poison breathing.
Both
Wet.
Ragoth and Hrothgar laugh at once, and you just hear two voices at once just kind of chuckling in unison.
Isabel's visibly
Yeah, we
perturbed.
agree.
Does he know who he's looking for?
He thinks he's looking for her. Because in his mind, Tatsu's killer donned his armor. Suo's a very theatrical guy. So there's a dragon after me as we speak.
A very confused, idiotic dragon who can't even figure out who he is going after.
Tabby's gonna kind of lean across the table and go, but Sajetta is wearing his armor as well.
Sajetta's never been to the funhouse.
Ryoji puts his hand up and says, but he was told it was a halfling woman who could cast magic. And the second Cal showed up and explained who Isabel was, Suo was dead set on assuming it was her, because he had heard of no other halfling that matched the description. Who is this halfling that landed the killing blow on Suo? Because I owe this halfling a myriad of drinks that would take my entire salary. It's not a lot, but I would get this person as drunk as they should be for having known that Suo is on their back.
The dragon's final death blow was down a great pit. Both Isabel and Nyx were within that pit.
Wait, which dragon? There are two dragons.
Tatsu.
I wasn't there for one. Okay.
The red one.
Oh my god, so someone's after Nyx? Oh my god, Nyx! Oh no. Oh, Nyx. Oh, she has a sister she doesn't know about. My god. So many things.
But before it flew down the pit, many of my arrows did strike home.
Don't worry. If we just kill it, it won't be a problem.
Where
Agreed.
can we find this man?
Why is someone after Nyx, Isabel?
We may or may not have killed a dragon, sir, and I was acting as bait, and I may or may not have gotten kidnapped at one point. So basically, you did nothing. Pretty much, yeah.
Don't worry, Girth. We just kill Suo. Not a problem.
Ryuji? Is that right?
Ryoji, yeah, whatever you want to call me. See what butchers my name so much, it's hard to remember.
Where do we find him?
I could not tell you because I am not Vera or the ringmaster. I did the menial labor that no one wanted to do in the fun house. I even trained Avalon. And now Avalon... Oh god, Avalon.
We need
Tabby's gonna get to her feet. We need to go to the fun house.
we need to find Ringmaster now.
We
You
can
won't
find
find
Vera too.
I'm not worried about
Vera
the
went
witch.
on the trip with Duo.
Yeah,
Vera
I figured
has-
she would.
Deep-seated issues that nobody can fix.
Ragath looks at Ryoji and just calmly speaks. If you can at any point get in contact with Vera, please tell her there's a draconic angel who wishes to speak with her. And not the one who
Vera
threatened
or-
her life.
Okay, Vera.
Yes, Vera.
Sorry, I'm getting the names confused again.
You're
Sorry,
okay.
who went with
Avalon is the one that is sweet innocent. Vera is the one that is that's the belly dancer that's very voluptuous.
The
Okay.
witch.
who went with the dragon?
Vera.
Okay, and Ragath, you're saying that if we can talk to Vera, that
Ragath's trying to basically tell Ryoji, hey, if you hear from Vera, please pass on a message. He's basically trying to get in contact with Vera. He wants to basically have the same conversation, and if she declines, well, he has plans. Not so much the
I
Ragath
mean-
part, but more the Hrothgar part.
I mean, to be fair, it's hard to find where Suo goes because Suo just goes with whatever impulses he finds. Recently, he tried to come in contact with a dragon, and that did not end well for Suo. Luckily, the newest lovely assistant, Dawn Tallfellow, was able to bring him back to relatively good health. Oh, Dawn. I don't know if she realizes what
Wait a
she's
minute.
doing.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
she was nice.
He fought a dragon? I'm
More
sorry.
like-
Dragon. How was
More
that
like
so weird?
tried to negotiate and then
didn't
came
you guys
back
listen
with
to the
it.
crazy old man?
Yeah, no, but he never said anything about them fighting.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
he
did.
Oh, he
Yeah,
did?
Totally
he
did.
did.
He did?
Totally did. He
Oh,
did.
Ragath, you are
Ragath-
obviously
Ragath
not
was
the
out of the
smartest
room.
one in the guild.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even in the room. I wouldn't have known that. So no, it did make sense. That's why I didn't remember it, because I was like, no, Ragath doesn't know any of this. I don't need to pay attention yet.
Ragath was like, I need to clear my head, you guys, because my head's full of all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
Oh
two.
yeah, Ragath. This is why we decided not to go after Sparky Boom Boom. Because
Wait, we're not going after him?
No, because
No, we
he
have decided
isn't-
not to kill the blue one.
And you guys didn't.
Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to take it off my character sheet.
Oh,
Wait a minute. So I have a question, Ragath.
yeah.
This guy. Sorry, hi, I'm Isabel Ryoji. Pleasure. So you're saying that Hrothgar likes this Avalon person?
Not just
Hrothgar,
likes.
and then- Oh.
Yeah.
Special.
No.
Special
friends?
relationship.
We don't need to talk
Wait a
about that
second.
right
Who's
now.
his special friend?
Don't worry about it. We'll talk about it later. If anyone says
Oh,
another
Ragath.
damn word, I'm casting
Oh,
darkness right here.
Ragath. Oh my gosh, you have so much on your plate.
Yeah, no, really, Sherlock.
Special friend.
Naru,
Ragath,
if you want to know
Ragath.
what her friends are.
Ragath looks Naru dead in the eye, and you see his darkness kind of really flowing around him.
Oh, wait. What,
Please stop.
Somebody else said something
Griz
before.
was gonna try to talk to Ragoth, but when he sees the shadow, he closes his mouth and just kind of like steps back and talks to his little mouse rat.
Katie,
and just
somebody else said something too. What did they say?
No, I said if you want to explain what special friends are in Naru, now's your chance.
Special friends, Tabby, is when a couple take alone time together in their own room, and they're friends that are special, but not quite this level of special.
You see,
Let them be together.
you see Isabel
Nudge,
cover
nudge.
her ears and just her
Wink,
face
wink.
turns red.
The special friends are the ones together in the room. The good friend is the one who stays in the bar.
Why do I hang out with you two legs?
Ragoth looks right at Sujata and goes, "I'm questioning that myself."
Naru's Tabby's just gonna go. Oh, well, in that case, Naru, I'm sorry to say, but you're gonna have to stay down at the bar tonight.
Isabel, like, uncovers the ears and hears that. She goes, I should have kept them covered.
It's not always guaranteeing special friends, but when the good friend stays in the bar for specific reasons, it means they are special friends.
Then stay in the bar for specific reasons.
Ragoth's
who's
face
sharing a
is
room with you?
beat red. Like, you can see the blood going through his face right now. He's beat red.
Ryoji's just sitting there. So back to what I was saying.
Yeah, please, change the subject, please.
You have to be careful with Suo because he has all kinds of demented plans, and I've been privy to helping him experiment with those. First of all, the shocker bracelets. If you go there intent on fighting him, and he gets a hold of little Missy over there, Isabel's ears are still covered because she's terrified.
Hrothgar switches in and pulls out his bracelet. You mean this one?
And this one? And Tabby will pull out the bracelet that she had put on at one point.
Ryoji, like, sends his hand. Let me see what I'm looking at.
Ragoth hands it to him.
He looks at Hrothgar's bracelet. Yours is disabled. How did you disable it?
Avalon.
Of course.
You were.
You're lucky.
You
you're
saw
lucky
it
to
too,
get any-
bud. I don't know if you remember.
I was not in the room when this happened, because if it was, I wouldn't have said anything.
Oh wait, that was
Unless you were
Ringmaster.
mistaking me.
Sorry.
That explains why Ringmaster was coddling Avalon that day. Because if I saw this, I would have asked Avalon how she did it.
There was a button. Ragoth kind of points to where the button is. Go ahead.
The bracelets don't disappear. Like, so Thorvin still has, Thorvin and everyone who's been to Fun House still have bracelets?
If you do not consciously take them off, then no. But here's the thing, is that after 4.0, when Felix Falconius decked Vera in the face, Suo Avallonis discontinued them. But Vera still gave bracelets to Tabby. And if Tabby had done anything that pissed Vera off, she would have shocked her.
Oh yeah, I didn't get a
realize
bracelet.
Thorvin would
Yeah.
I didn't realize they didn't come off after that room.
Ryoji looks over at Tabby's bracelet and goes, when did you go to the funhouse? Because we discontinued these.
When we had the tournament, right?
Like a couple weeks ago, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were holding like you guys had just opened the new tournament styles thingy, the fighting arena.
I think
got
you must
Wait
have
us
been on
that.
vacation.
I was on vacation for a while. Wait a minute. The lovely assistant program. Did you get Vera as your assistant?
Yeah.
Did you piss her off?
I intimidated the shit out of her, but other than that, I just pretty much left her alone. I didn't
But
leave
did
her a
you-
good review.
I almost
But
killed
did you
her.
piss her off? Amazing man. Good man. But did you piss her off?
That I can't answer that question, sir, without a little bit more detail.
If you pissed her off, she would have used this on you.
She just
Vera
gave it to me.
specializes in electrical torture.
That sounds terrible.
I don't remember getting shocked.
Then you didn't piss her off.
Hey, Girth.
Yeah?
How big of a fireball can you cast?
Oh, like the little one.
Girth, you can cast fireball?
He pulls out one of his little
Not
flasks.
in the air.
Not here. Not here. Right.
Everybody panics.
Oh my god, Girth, cast magic, cast magic, cast magic! The girl's like,
No!
whatever. Whatever.
Ragoth looks at both of them. If he casts fireball, this entire place is gonna go up.
Whatever.
It's not that big. It's just he holds up the little flask. It's an alchemist fire.
We're not casting any fire magic here right now. We can do so
Nara's
later.
not freaking out. Nara's not like, fireball? What? Magic?
Oh no, I was listening to Ragoth keywords right now.
Yes. Ragoth looks at Naru. Yes, you heard me right. Not just yet, but when we find Suo, those fireballs will come in handy.
Ryoji looks over at Ragoth. Is Avalon doing alright? When was the last time you heard from her?
I saw her A couple days ago. You see it's Hrothgar switched in again. I
Was
left
she okay?
about. She seemed to be doing fine. She cut her hair. But I
You
prom.
guys never
Oh
know what they
no!
want.
I said I was gonna return. I don't know that I can do that anymore. Yeah.
Oh boy, bud,
Uh-oh.
you got it bad, don't you?
Yeah, I fucked this up 6 ways to Sunday, huh? Well, to be fair, I don't think we knew that we were gonna fuse, huh? Yeah, not really a clue on that.
Ryoji looks at you and goes, "Wait a second, you did it. Did you?
What?
Did you,
Did I what?
Rothgar? After you left, Avalon was visibly in a radically different mood. Did you do something to Avalon?"
Nothing bad. We spent the night together in the inn.
Ryoji looks at you and goes, "I have 4 kids. I know what I'm talking about."
No
Tread
wonder
lightly.
Special time. Special friends, Tabby. Note, special friends.
Ragoth looks right at Naro and says, "You comment one more time and I'm going to blast you. I'm not
No
kidding.
wonder you're so confused. So
I thought you said
messed
no
up in the head.
fireballs.
Not fire.
You have
Eldrick.
You have one head thinking about one girl and one head thinking about another.
Well, at this point, Hrothgar isn't thinking about it anymore because now they're fused. I gotta like kind of figure out how that will work. So
Ooh.
for this game, no. The thought is not in his mind. They are both, or Hrothgar's more focused on, okay, what just happened? I'm now in a new body, and there's 2 of us. I didn't think this would happen. By them shaking hands, so they're both trying to figure this out right now.
Isabel's just staying there like, this is a very complicated tapestry.
We can figure this part out at another point in time. Listen,
Yeah,
Ryoji.
clearly you have a lot of thinking to do. Yeah.
Yeah, really.
What's
Alright.
up, Casanova?
What?
He's laughing. Sorry, I've had more than I thought.
Oh,
But that
boy.
laugh was good. I
Alright.
haven't heard laugh in a while.
This seems rather simple. You help us find this green dragon of Civil Velonis. We put several dozen arrows in him. He goes
And a
down.
few fireballs.
Everyone lives happily ever after. Begoth can get his head straight.
I don't
Straighten
know if
his
you
head
heard him,
small.
Sajetta.
Straighten it the
He
other
doesn't
way.
know where he is, at least. You don't, right? That's what you said. Or do you have any idea where he could be? Oh, he knows something!
He knows exactly where he is.
I can hear the DM just, fuck.
I'm not saying that. I'm actually trying to think like what I would call the place I have in mind.
The DM has in mind. Ryoji is starting to think in his mind.
Isabel, congratulations on your wedding, by the way. How did you know I was getting
Isabel?
married?
You're kidding
Because
me.
Loki ran his mouth at the guild talking about it. Bragging to anybody willing to listen.
I
Wait a
think we
minute.
need to rearrange a wedding date and turn it into a crashed wedding.
Wait a second. Isabel, you're getting married? To Loki?
Yeah,
Anybody
How's
know this
that
guy?
even
to talk
work?
about it.
You miss things when you jump off a mountain, 2 legs.
I'm not ready to talk about it, Gert. Can you please shut up?
Okay.
Ragoth cast message to Girth. You didn't do anything wrong. She's just... I think she's having second thoughts right now. Or something's going through her mind. Just give her
Girth says
time.
out loud. Oh, I mean, I would too. He's that guy. It's huge.
Ragoth cast
to be
message, like halfway through.
Gert, to be fair, that wasn't a problem.
Girth turns bright red.
Anyway, what were you saying, Ryoji? Well, I may or may not have been recruited for a mission to go scope out the inn you chose to have your engagement party at. I turned it
Engagement.
down.
Isabel, where's the engagement party happening?
Well, you see, the first place Loki and I met was in a forest. So we thought, why not choose a place near a forest that's really pretty and lush?
Ragath,
Is it?
Ragath would look to her. You need to give us exact time, date, and where.
So does that mean you're all going to the engagement party? Because that makes the situation a little bit different.
I
Because
think we
all
all
the men
need
were staying
to.
in one room, all the women were staying in the other room, and I know you said that it's not that you and Nyx aren't really that anymore. But if you bring Tabby, that's gonna raise some questions,
We can
and then
deal
my
with
brother's
questions at
gonna be
another
there.
point in time. What we need to do is keep you safe. Will we agree to that?
Yes, I mean, I suppose just I don't think I don't know. This is getting bigger than I thought it ever would. Just trying to I don't I mean, whatever you say. I'd rather not get kidnapped by a dragon again if it's all the same to you.
Oh, I agree.
What if you? I mean, what if you just pick a different place to have your party?
Well,
He'd be none the wiser. Pretty sure this guy's not going to talk.
Ryoji looks at you. I'm sorry, speaking from experience, that guy, the Furbolg, loves to hear himself talk. And Suo will capitalize on that if he ever hears him run his mouth.
Then
He
why
has
don't
people in the guild that listen to everything that's going on. Probably how he was able to torture all of you so effectively that went. If any of you went to the quiz show room, my condolences. Fear is a pain.
Hrothgar switches in. She tried to shock me multiple times, but didn't work for her. And then,
Your bracelet wasn't working.
So
oh
it's
no,
a room.
she never got a good reason to, so she never did. And plus, Falconius actually jumped over and punched her. It was pretty awesome.
I don't know who
I wish I would've
Balcones is,
done
that.
but he has my respect.
So this quiz show is simply a room for gathering information.
Exactly right. And when Loki went through there, he openly broadcasted that Nyx was the one who killed Suo. And now I'm starting to make sense. It makes sense your name's not Nyx. But Suo's so adamant that it's you, Isabel, that he doesn't care heads or tails what he gets because you're supposed to be Tatsu's treasure. Even if you're not what you say you are, he's gonna get you either way. Or at least try to.
Well,
What if-
this is why you keep private things private.
Tell the Furbolg that.
Yeah.
Isabel,
It won't matter though if we kill Suo. So what are our plans?
I have an idea. Isabel,
Yeah.
what if you skip over the whole engagement party and you and Loki elope? And instead, you just have the engagement party, i.e., the people here, be where you're supposed to be.
We are your engagement party. We are engaged in hand-to-hand combat.
Yes.
Indeed, we
And-
are.
A little magic.
I mean, I'll stay a little bit back if that's okay, guys.
Okay. He's
Sounds good,
engaged
buddy.
A little behind us.
But what if you do that? What if instead you convince Loki to just elope?
Oh,
You guys go off. get
Ryoji,
married
here's
somewhere.
a note.
Oh, the note.
Oh, you found it. Why don't you and Loki elope, go run off somewhere, but for all intents and purposes, keep the location where you had set up the engagement party, and we'll go in your stead. And depending on who shows up, if it's the dragon himself or it's fellow comrades, well, we can take things from there.
We would need a hat of disguise or something to simulate Isabel. This dragon can polymorph or somehow change his shape to hide like a chameleon.
Tabby
Right off-
looks directly at Girth.
Ragath also looks directly at Girth. How good are you at dress up?
Hey, Girth.
What?
Know any counter spells?
What?
Or
Wait.
does anyone here know polymorph?
Does
Isabel
counterspell
raises
work
her
on
hand.
polymorph?
I've never
Her.
successfully polymorphed before, but I could try.
Isabel,
No.
try and polymorph him into you.
Girth is gonna try to run away.
Technically,
Ragoth.
polymorph can only be used to make beast forms unless you use true polymorph. And while we've fudged on that for other kind of funny gameplay things, in a situation like that, I don't think we should be fudging it.
Yeah.
Isabel looks at Girth and goes, Girth, come here real quick. I promise not to do anything. I can't anyway. Come here.
Ragoth casts hold person on him. Girth.
Tabby
Come
grabs
here.
him.
Come here. Oh my god.
Wait. I'm confused. What's the plan? Why
Girth, roll a wisdom save for me real quick.
Oh my god.
Why are you strong arming?
Girth, you can't move.
Oh my god. Okay. What would I cast to try to disguise Girth into a female halfling?
Hey,
No,
hey,
no. The
hey.
idea that has been suggested is we make Girth look like Isabel to set the bait of a trap to catch ourselves a dragon.
Okay, that's not what I was thinking. What I was thinking is polymorph from a dragon form a spell.
Tabby's
And
gonna
if-
squat down and. Sorry, go ahead.
And if it is, then Girth can counterspell. Can he counterspell a spell that's already been cast?
I don't see why not.
No, I think it has to be in the process of casting
Okay.
for counterspell. Because there's dispel magic, which is different.
Okay.
That's completed. No, Tabby's gonna squat down in front of Isabel and say, "You're a bard, right?
Yeah.
So you're really good at performing, right?
Yeah, that's how I got Tatsu to shut up.
Are you really good at makeup and hair?"
Isabel looks at Girth. I mean, that's what I was thinking too, because my polymorph isn't strong enough yet.
That was my thought too.
We just have one problem. One problem, Tabby.
What's that?
She motions, like, she touches Girth's head and then touches her head. The hair is gonna be a problem.
Oh,
Do-
that's why they have disguise
wigs.
disguise self and wigs.
Hmm.
I have one other question for you, Ryoji. Oh no, sorry, 2 legs.
I have an answer.
My friends who have been to the funhouse have told me that there is a shrine set up to this myth that he has spoken of killing the dragon, taking its name. And there is
Oh my gosh.
And there is a
So-
stack of weapons listed in front of it.
Those are trophies from the man who actually tried to kill him because Suo took everything from him.
Are any of those weapons dragon slaying weapons?
You know, I never thought about that. I just know if you touch it, you get shocked.
Ragoth looks up at Sajetta. Being shocked isn't that bad. We on a hunt?
I
We
would-
gonna go on a weapon hunt?
Especially if you would have blue dragon scale gloves.
Well,
Indeed.
I might see what I can do.
I think you'd have to go to the funhouse for that. I don't know if it's open right now, but there's no harm in looking, I guess.
I have only been to the arena, not through the actual funhouse itself.
The funhouse changes all the time because it's trying to create the optimal torture chamber.
Excuse me, I'll be right back. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Gnarly.
La,
Ragaz, I actually need to talk to you about something really important. Can we find a time, please?
Ragoth casts message. Speak here.
I'm gonna type this to you in chat.
Okay. You can do /W and it whispers it to me, just so you know.
Okay, I'm still never here though.
Hmm?
Hang on.
She's doing it in Discord.
Hi! Oh, good, you're still here. I was worried you might have run away.
What
I
are you
love your
doing?
accent.
What are you doing?
I was really worried you would leave, but I'm so glad you're still here. We delivered your letter for us. And we would like some of those blue dragon scales, if you would be ever so kind. We would appreciate it immensely. We don't plan on killing your master, but we do need some blue dragon scales to take care of a different problem.
Ah, what is it? What do you want?
Blue dragon scales. Weren't you not listening?
I'm listening, but what do you want with blue dragon scales?
Why do you need to know?
Because
Anyways, we need them ASAP. So, unless you want to have a conversation with any of my friends before you go, we need some blue dragon scales. And I believe you're the person to go get them for us.
uh, uh, so, oh, am I gonna get shot
Persuasion.
in the knee? All right.
Only if you don't deliver them. Oh, do you need financial compensation for this errand?
I don't. Any finances I have go to Argor, so
If Argor would like some financial compensation for his shedded skin that he doesn't need, we would be willing to do at least a little bit to compensate him for his unneeded skin.
well, I'll tell you, I might be able to sneak some past him because he does not keep that kind of thing around. I would have to go back to the treehouse to get what you ask of me.
Yep, that would be wonderful. Can we get some of that?
I don't see why not. Are you going to
Lovely.
shoot me in the knee again?
I never shot you in the knee.
Is he gonna?
Is your friend going to shoot me in the knee again?
I don't think so.
I'll consider. Take me to my treehouse in the morning because I am tired and
Okay.
sore. Your
Sleep
friends hit very hard.
Sleep peacefully. Bye.
Slam.
He used to be an adventurer like us, and then he took an arrow to the knee.
Oh my god.
Did you guys not catch that from that Skyrim reference when I did it?
No, I
Oh wait,
love it.
repeat that. I'm sorry. I was half paying attention. I'm tired.
Inspiration, Sajetta, inspiration.
So, Jetta, repeat what you said.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee.
I just played through that portion of Skyrim like literally yesterday.
I don't remember that part of Skyrim.
There's like this one guy you talk to and he says that. I don't remember exactly where it was.
It's a random thing that pretty much almost any, if you go up and talk to almost any of the town gods, it's a
Yeah.
I
thing.
got second
They say
messages.
that.
I don't remember that. Okay, well, while you guys were talking, I was talking with a guy. He's just going to take a nap until tomorrow, and we're going to bring him back to his treehouse, at which point he's going to get us some blue dragon scales. Fingers crossed.
Ragath looks up and goes, "In the morning, me and Cinnamon will follow." Oh, and Happy. Sorry, buddy. Happy.
You all see Isabel holding herself and kind of just biting her lip.
Isabel, if I were you, I would make sure that you don't get caught. Alone.
I mean, that's ideal. Ragos, you don't have to keep talking about this, but if you wanted to.
It's probably best we don't for tonight. Go get some
Ryoji,
rest.
we weren't here. You got that letter from an old man.
Ah. Alright. Don't get paid enough for it anyway, but I appreciate the company. And if you can get rid of him, Avalon promised me a job, and I think Avalon would be a better worker, or would be a better boss than him. Now it's gonna make sure that Avalon's alright.
Hrothgar switches in. I know she would be. She talks very highly of you.
She talks for hell about everybody, but that does mean something.
Indeed.
By the way,
Yeah.
which one of you was the one that took down Ringmaster?
Ragath raises his hand.
You are one crazy SOB.
I fight like my life depends on it, no matter if it does or not.
Sumo's a very cinematic fella, but he's still pretty scary. You better watch your step.
Thanks for the advice. Stay
Yep.
safe. my
Same with
friend.
you.
Tabby will walk up to Isabel and kind of squat down a little bit to her level and say, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I am going to suggest that you convince your fiance to elope with you and leave the wedding party and us, because it sounds like more people are going to be better than less to take care of this situation. If your other friend is involved, she probably shouldn't be there either.
Also, tell him to keep his big mouth shut.
That too.
Agreed.
Isabel stares at the floor and goes, I'm just gonna call it. Noted.
Perhaps if you had a safe place that was protected by great and powerful ancient magics.
What about the forge? Or
You read my
no,
mind.
we have the forge. As long as you would trust
Why
us
don't we
to
just
go
go
up there
kill
again.
him? It's so much easier if we just go kill him.
It's
Go
not just
burn it
about
down.
Do we know
it's
where
not
he
just about
is?
killing him. It's about figuring out where he is, and that's the information we don't have. But
Exactly.
we know that he's going to go after this girl and her wedding party. If we can get her out of there, and the other person, to be perfectly frank, because it sounds like there's a miscommunication off of who is in trouble, it would probably be a good idea if we took their place instead.
Ragoth looks over at the
Wedding
girl
party.
who just kind of walked over.
Hey, Mr. Girth. I know you're a big, strong adventurer, but I think I might be able to help you with something.
Girth blinks at her, the same expression on his face.
I may or may not have gone to the funhouse with my mom and dad.
He blinks at her again.
Ragoth,
Yeah. Oh,
you want to
yes. Ragoth walks over.
let him go?
What can you tell us?
No. She wants to talk to Girth, and Girth can't talk because you're holding him.
Oh! Sorry!
Smart.
Ragoth waves his hand, and the whole person, poofs.
Oh,
Smart.
Girth
Smart.
drops down onto the floor.
Sorry, buddy!
oh,
Sorry!
so,
I'll buy you a drink. I'll buy you a drink. Sorry.
thank you, Naru. Also, I mean, Mr. Girth, I don't know why you whole person spell. Smart move. I'm actually a prodigy child that can cast a lot of magic, and one of my assignments was about reading about dragons.
Wait, you're a wizard too?
Yeah. They said I
Yes.
progressed really fast for my age.
I mean, that's what they said about me too. That's great.
Oh, so cool! I'm just like one of the big, strong adventurers out there. I do want to say that Suo advertises before he goes somewhere, and people gather all around for the carnival. Whatever Suo's planning, maybe he likes to plan things out if he's a dragon. I don't know what's going on, so I'm just trying to contribute what I can. But Suo likes to pass out flyers and make a big festival out of everything. Every funhouse he ever ran, there was a line going through the entire carnival grounds trying to get inside. And then this
Yeah.
last one, everyone was able to go in because it was an arena. And I went to that arena with my mom and dad. Mom didn't like it. Dad thought it was really cool. Because the magic in there seemed so real, like people were actually getting hurt. And well, I kind of feel like they were. If you're looking for Suo, maybe you should look somewhere where people go to watch. Because Suo thrives off of an audience.
Yeah, he does.
Can I
Oh
roll
my gosh.
I guess not history, maybe history check to see kind of where it would be next, or would that be nature or knowledge? There's investigation.
Roll whatever you think is knowledge, yeah. Roll me a knowledge check because she's trying to contribute what she knows from school about dragons.
Speaking of dragons, little one, little two legs.
Yes, Mr. Sunfire?
We have decided to leave let the blue dragon that lives in this area live in peace. Because it does not seem to threaten your village. If that changes,
Just don't go
I-
in the water.
You can
Okay.
go in the water, just don't go in the cave.
Or
That's
in the
fair.
water.
I don't go
water's bad.
outside much, so that's understandably appropriate. Mom would like you. You make sense. Dad wouldn't care. But I mean, he always sets up a big circus tent. And if he's not gonna do that, maybe you should watch out, because if it's a big party, Sewell might have already put you all on the guest list, so to speak. He's expecting an audience, because he always has one.
Well, then perhaps that two legs should get off the stage.
Agreed.
Isn't he four legs because he's a dragon? I mean, dragons have four, 1, 2, 3. Granted, I've never seen a green dragon before, but don't they usually have multiple legs?
It won't matter
Yes.
in the end.
Dragon does have 4 legs. It was an inside joke.
I'm very proud of you, Eric. I'm sitting here holding back a laugh as hard as I can. And it seems like Kenzie's on the floor dying right now.
Alright. I don't know how much help that was, Mr. Girth. You seem so strong and smart already. I don't know what I could contribute since I'm just a student at the academy.
Oh, I think you helped a lot, and Tabby, that helped a lot, right?
Yes, it did. Thank you so much.
Are you okay, Tabby?
I mean, Mr. Girth, I'm really glad I could help you. She'll
Oh, you
kiss your
helped me
cheek
a
and run
lot.
off. Bye.
Oh, I forgot
Wow,
to
she
show the
widened all of a
rest.
sudden.
Oh my god. Sorry.
She grew! She's the dragon! Get her!
A large potion. God damn it.
Suddenly puberty. Ah!
Ah! Get her!
So, Girth, she just kissed your cheek and ran off. Bye.
Oh, I missed the kiss part. Oh,
Yeah,
then,
no, she
he'd
kissed your
be
cheek
all,
and ran off.
he'd be just kind of all warm and fuzzy, flustered, and stays here.
The girl from behind the bar finally talks. You treat my little Ellie right, or we're gonna have mister.
Oh, don't worry, we're not special friends.
I love how because of Isabel, that is now an official term.
Special friends, I love it.
Goat milk with honey and some kind of alcohol.
Ugh. Same for me.
God. It just clicked with me for Sajetta. Oh my god.
Oh, did it take you that long?
I mean, everyone else has been happening. Can you blame me? Oh my god.
Naru,
That's
time to
amazing.
drink. Please make me Janasi juice.
Rygoth just looks at the barkeep and just goes, 3 shots. The hard stuff, please.
Whatever.
Hardest, please.
Whatever.
So, are we rolling these con saves right now?
Con
Oh,
save
yes.
one.
She looks
Oh,
at
yes.
she looks at
Oh no!
Oh
You
my
fucked
god.
up.
You
I got
need to
fucked.
You need to re-roll your last 2 rolls with disadvantage for that, bud. I'm sorry.
Okay, here's the other 2. So, disadvantage for the first one, disadvantage for the second one.
Okay.
Are we all
so
doing 3 shots?
I was
it
just
looks
doing
like
3.
Bam, bam, bam.
she looks at you guys. You're all a bunch of crazy motherfuckers.
Rygoth he's not completely Oh no!
No,
Ra-
inspiration, Naru. You had inspiration. Use it.
Inspiration that.
Rygoth isn't completely drunk, and he's like,
Halfling
I
luck,
wonder.
halfling luck.
Oh my god.
Rygoth kind of walks over here so nobody's looking, and you just hear, holy shit! And he comes back. Well, other things grew too.
Oh my god.
He's drunk.
Inspiration.
I told you I'd do it at some point.
Oh my god. You're just like, oh.
I rolled a 9. I don't know how hot of alcohol gave me,
It-
but
It
Oh,
was a
the
15.
hardest. The hardest, man. The hardest. So, Jetta, your turn as well.
I'm actually slightly drunk from the first round, but not completely drunk.
Rygoth isn't
Yeah.
completely drunk, but he's feeling pretty good.
Abby's feeling
Okay.
pretty good too.
Also,
Okay.
the drunken die goes up to 16 the second shot, 17 the third shot.
Yeah. So, at first, Ragoth, you hadn't had alcohol like that before, and you're just kind of like, oh man. And afterwards, like, okay, I'm fine. But also, I wonder what else has changed about me. Huh. That's new. Anyway,
Yeah, pretty much that happened. Does everyone
We're
get...
supposed to ask. Sorry.
Uh,
Girth wants to ask the older sister what the little sister's name was.
Her name is Ellie. It's short for I don't know what. She goes by Ellie, but she's a sweet girl. She means well. She's how old was that kiddo again? She grows up so much every day. It's like I have no idea, you know. Why are you asking, man?
I need to write her a letter.
I mean, you just need to write her a letter. I mean, she doesn't mind getting letters. That little girl collects everything because she wants to be a powerful wizard one day.
I think she probably will be.
Yeah, last I checked, I mean, she's not too old yet. She is a human and I'm an elf. I'm not really her sister. I'm just like a friend of the family. But I'm like her sister because I don't have my own. She's pushing on 12, 13 this year.
Oh, she's getting so old.
Yeah. Can you imagine what happened one day when she gets older and boys start to notice her?
Yeah, I need to write her a letter. And
Absolutely.
he starts to
include don't kiss random strangers. It can lead to diseases.
Yeah.
That's a bad threat.
Girth just
And
looks over
I
at
don't
Naru
think
with like
that's
a
true.
really weird look.
Granny, scared a lot of children in my village.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay. Did you send me Charlotte the Rat, Girth?
Oh, are you including his
Yes.
rat?
I could just send it. I could just put in a rat, but do you have a preference?
I discorded it to you.
It was
Okay,
a white
awesome.
rat.
I'll get. I haven't gotten it yet, but I'll put it in once I get it. Oh my god.
What's the D24, Tabby?
Oh, that's just me. I wanted to see how drunk Tabby was in total.
Yeah.
So you guys
He's
were all
not bad.
getting. You guys are all having a great time.
Yeah. What's about to happen? I hate when I don't trust when you say that.
Yeah. Sujatta's
Oh,
getting-
Sujetta's drunk!
So Jenna, what do you like when you're drunk? I'm genuinely curious.
Screw you, two legs.
I think
Sorry.
he starts looking for four legs. He probably goes and starts flirting with the table.
No, oh my god, no. Real quick, Sajetta, roll me perception with disadvantage on all of your friends.
Don't you dare.
Perception with disadvantage. So +6 with disadvantage.
Sajetta, the craziest thing just happened. Naru and Tabby have 4 legs now. Do with that what you will.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh no!
Let me think. Give me a minute.
What are you about to
Oh
do?
no, you could roll a d4.
Or just a roll of D2, just slash RD2.
Yeah, you could RD too. If you honestly don't
Okay.
know.
Sajetta, identify him. Who's 1, who's 2?
Oh my god.
Oh, so does he think like they
Oh! So cute!
so
Oh, you got it
has
to
he
shrink.
forgotten that they are not centaurs?
You're so drunk, you think that something happened and they became centaurs.
Alright, Sajetta, identify him. What's Naru?
Now, if he can't make a choice on his own, he could. But if he can't,
Yeah.
that's the.
Do I actually think it's me or
The Jetta.
as Sajetta.
Think
Yeah.
of Sajetta.
I guess I can roll a d2, but
You can do slash RD2.
I think he might. I mean, there wouldn't be much source cast. I think he would, as a center. I think he would probably gravitate more towards the stronger warrior, or
So-
like or why
So Naru.
he might try
Oh,
to.
No, we have been talking that Tabby is a strong warrior. I am
Yeah.
a spellcaster.
But Naru is just so amazing.
if you guys don't choose, I'm gonna roll and decide for you. You have 10
You-
seconds.
Yeah, I'm not exactly like okay, charisma.
Oh, oops.
It's like
Right?
We decided it was
Oh my God.
Tabby because he said stronger
So
warrior.
Jetta,
Yeah.
it's the craziest thing. Tabby just sprouted a second pair of legs. Do with that what you will.
You know, Tabby, you have very nice scales.
Oh, look, a mouse!
Ragoth looks Jetta right in the face, goes, "Alright, buddy. You're real funny."
Thank you. It's very nice of you to say.
Oh my
My what was the phrase again? What is the little one? My special friend thinks so too. And she points to Ragoth.
Oh boy, so that's okay. Ragoth just goes,
I don't think he has quite as nice. I mean, he's got some scales, but he doesn't have quite as nice scales as you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my
It's such a cute mouse.
I want to see if I take offense to this. Is this what do I roll for that? To see if
P100. Below 50, you're fine, but like above 50, there's a problem.
Ragoth's pissed.
There's a problem.
Ragoth just walks right up to Sujata and shows his draconic scales. He's expecting them all to be gold, but now the one side of his face where his green eye is, it looks almost like It looks almost like Todoroki's like burn mark. It's green.
Sajetta, roll me perception with disadvantage.
Uh-oh.
Naru!
What?
Naru!
What?
Naru! Let's dance! Can you play music?
Sajetta,
Play
Sajetta,
music!
this is incredibly fascinating for you. Here, actually, I'll play music for you. That's very fitting for the situation.
Wow. Too many. I don't. You've got too many names to bother now. But you know, Two Wings, your scales seem drunk.
Seven!
Oh my gosh. Ragoth just kind of goes, "Oh, so that's part of it, huh? Alright, well." Oh boy. Sujata,
I think you should probably roll a disadvantage for drunken dancing.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure, but
roll me
really don't
disadvantage,
think
please.
I can't do any worse than a 7.
Yes, you can.
You can step on my toes with your very large feet.
No, I can't, apparently.
Ragoth looks at
Naru,
Sujata and just goes,
roll me an acrobatics check.
I did roll 17 for dancing, so I'm actually
Okay.
a decent dancer. Let that be noted.
Okay.
Hold on. Dexterity.
Yeah.
15.
So, you know your friend. She's very sweet. She's very skillful in a fight. She's just stomping around like, look at me dancing. You're like, okay, cool, whatever you say, man.
Wait.
Wait.
I just got an idea.
I am an encourager for ideas most of the
It's
time. What is
great.
your idea? What is your idea? Fireball?
I need you to listen real close.
Okay, I get really close.
Ragoth also listens.
I want to go flying.
This can happen. Let's do this.
Ragoth
Yes.
looks over. Oh boy.
Side
This
note
one I
to
know.
everybody, you guys probably wouldn't know this
Ragoth does.
too much. Ragoth knows. She probably would have told Naru, but she's actually scared of heights, which is why the first time Naru's ever casted Fly on her was when they needed to in order to fight the demons. But she actually refused to have her cast Fly on her when they were on the boat. Tabby is actually scared of heights.
You shouldn't go flying. Flying isn't safe because you can't keep control of your feet on the ground.
But if I
Dead dogs
flap
do not
really hard, I'll be fine.
Ragoth walks over to Tabby.
Tabby, let's
You
have
can't
another drink.
fly.
And if you can outdrink me, I'll make you fly.
Don't do it.
I-
It's a
I'm-
trap.
I'm getting mixed messages. Six Legs over there is telling me that it's a bad idea to fly.
6 legs?
He has 8 legs. And what are you talking about? It is a good
Oh
idea.
my
I
god.
have you telling me that it's okay to fly. And I have my boyfriend telling me it's a bad idea to fly.
Your boyfriend has wings. He cannot discourage this when he flies all the time.
It's a bad idea.
True.
Ragath casts
Roll me
message into
persuasion.
Ragath casts message into Tabby's mind, and just says, "You're terrified of heights. You're gonna puke."
Roll me persuasion with disadvantage because she's drunk.
Aw,
Abby, roll me insight on yourself with disadvantage because you're drunk.
I got a 7.
I got a 9.
Fuck!
Ragath doesn't know what the heck he's talking about.
But it was
Ragath looks right at Cinnamon.
But
Cinnamon stings you, or he's gonna try to.
Oh my god.
I'm guessing that hits. Roll a con save.
Do I have to roll a disadvantage, DM?
Oh,
I think so.
Yeah. If you hadn't said it, I wouldn't have.
That doesn't do it.
11.
Oh.
Dragon!
Ragoth,
Oh,
Harassar,
no.
Ragar.
You
Ra-
point at Cinnamon and yell,
What did you say about
Dragon! And he fumbles with his bow.
This you
Right.
yelled so fast.
Ragath looks him dead in the eye. You shoot him, I swear I'll kill you. And
Don't shoot Cinnamon!
he looks at Tabby.
My
All right.
best friend! And grabs Cinnamon and, like, holds onto him really tightly.
Cinnamon would if you're doing that, Cinnamon's gonna try and sting you again.
Go for it. And she's gonna look over her shoulder. She's like, "You're still best friend."
Roll that con save one more time. Because if he stings you again, his okay, you're mega fine. Wait, hold on. With that kind of Constitution save, is she out of it?
Yeah. Girth, roll me perception real quick.
Tabby,
Oh
I
my
need
God.
to talk with you.
You
over
don't
here.
notice.
Oh, okay, and I'm gonna bring
Yeah,
Cinnamon
Girth
with me,
is
but I'm starting
just
to feel
wrapping
better.
up his letter, and I can send it to you. I don't know if you
Okay.
what you
I
want
mean,
to do
cool.
with it.
All right. So, anybody sober right now?
Ragoth.
I don't think
Ragoth is kind of sober.
Ragoth, roll me
I
perception.
roll another con one.
Tabby
What?
disappeared.
This is a 17.
I am underneath
Ragoth,
Cinnamon.
Oh, okay.
someone just walked through the door.
Where? I don't see anything.
No one's there.
Look in the room.
Yeah, I saw them leave. I don't know if Zeta did, but I saw them leave.
What are you talking about?
The hermit ran away
Oh.
while you guys were drunk.
Shit. Oh no.
No,
Hey,
what is
lady, give me something to sober up, quick.
She looks at you with a smile, grabs a pitcher of water, just splashes you in the face with it. Does that work?
Ugh. Does it get me not drunk anymore?
Roll me to see how you're doing. I think that's like a con.
Nope. It didn't do shit.
You're wet and you're cold.
Can I roll with advantage because she just splat? Oh, I have inspiration. I'm using my inspiration.
Okay.
Tabby, should I burn off some of your alcohol?
You're
9.
pissed off and you're wet.
I feel I think I feel
Fuck it.
I bring you to the cup, or I bring the cup to you.
good because I threw up in it.
Oh my god.
Ragoth looks at Sajetta and goes, "The hermit left."
Hermit.
Oh,
Oh,
Tabby,
I
Shit.
feel better.
I think, what did I do to him? I
Just-
balked him?
Don't worry about it. We can
Yeah,
fight him
Yeah,
again.
yeah. I don't know why, but I apparently was a dog and I balked him.
You were
Sure.
drunk and you barked him. Sure,
We'll
Sajetta.
go with that. All right, Sajetta. Oh boy, fucking hell. We need to all get some rest. Oh, it's late in the morning. We'll go find that bastard and bring him home. All right. And then me and you are gonna go dragon scale hunt. Fair.
Dragon scales, yeah. I like dragon scales. I want to get us
All right, but in the morning.
all five dragon scales.
Do we agree? In the morning. In the morning. Because if we do it now,
That's
we're gonna
after
get
sun
killed.
comes, right?
Yeah. Sun comes up. Sun comes up. Then we're good.
Okay, yeah. Sun comes comes up.
Tabby,
Yeah.
tell me in embarrassing details what your relationship with Hrothgar is. Hrothgar.
Roll with
Hrothgar.
disadvantage. on
Hrothgar or
persuasion.
Ragoth?
Okay, Tabby, roll disadvantage, and Naru, roll advantage.
What
I
am-
already rolled a 29.
Okay,
So
never
I-
mind. You're fine.
I threw up already, so I'm back to normal. What do I roll against that?
Just do flat then.
What am I rolling?
Insight to see if you want to tell her.
And what did you roll for your persuasion?
29.
I rolled a 19 plus 10.
You fucking did, didn't you?
I did.
So
Look.
you're coming out of it, and you're just like, you want to just get the talking over with because you know you're about to be sick again pretty dang soon.
I can
Look,
get you a
look.
new cup.
Look. There's a lot I can tell you. Ugh. But first I need some Genasi juice without the alcohol, please. Probably a hot towel. And maybe somewhere a little bit more private than the bar?
Perfect.
Hey,
I'll
DM.
bring you ba-
Oh,
Yes?
sorry. Never mind. I thought you guys were doing dialogue. Go ahead.
I was doing it quietly around the room, but Tabby asked me to ask it out loud.
I think Girth is the only one not drunk off his ass right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Okay. Because they share the same body now. When Ragoth's drunk, is Hrothgar as well, or is it different?
It
They
should
share
be-
the same body, so you're both drunk.
Oh, so this is a lot different. Okay, no. Sajetta, you pissed off not just Ragoth earlier. And finally, Ragoth, I don't think he can hold it anymore. And you just hear, all right, here's the deal, four legs. Ugh. Don't piss off the other hat. Holy shit. Never mind.
I mean,
He's gagging a lot.
can I put that in roll 20? Can I copy that right now?
You can. I think it. I don't know
Okay.
if it will go in like that.
Here, everybody, does anyone want to hear what Gert said to Ellie?
I want
Shut
Girth
up.
to read it.
I want Girth to read
Alright.
as well.
Here.
I'm not gonna read it.
Oh,
Uh,
But yeah, Girth is going to bed now, so he's gonna leave.
all right.
Aw, that's cute.
Ragoth basically just tells Sajetta, all right, let's go get some sleep.
Yeah. I'm reading this a second.
You're fine.
Yeah, I mean, after they left, I guess Sajetta kind of. I mean, he didn't really. He kind of forgot about it, and Ragoth didn't quite get to threatening him, so he doesn't know what you're talking about.
No, Hrothgar was going to, and then he switched in, realized how drunk the body was, and just like, holy shit, the fuck did he do?
Yeah, I mean, Sajetta doesn't realize that Ragoth. Otherwise, he would have stood up to his full, like almost 10 foot of height,
Mhm.
and just like tower over Ragoth. But he didn't do that.
Yeah, no. Hrothgar came to the quick realization, holy shit, the body's shit-faced. We need to go to bed. and Hrothgar said, fuck this shit, I'm out, and switched. I'm really tired, and I think it's making me play this out a little bit better than I normally would.
I'm glad. So, you guys will calling it a night then?
Yeah.
I think we all...
I'm having a
want you-
private discussion with Tabby right now.
I want you to roll me a d20, Ragoth. Just a d20. You have to go talk to Isabel. You just remembered. You should go talk to her right now.
Sajetta goes
I
into
don't
his room,
like that.
and instead of like having the
No.
and like takes the mattress off the bed, puts it on the ground, and then lays down on it.
Nice.
What was okay? DM.
Yes.
What was that rule just to see if I remember?
That roll was to see if you were drunk enough to remember that you had to talk to Isabel. And if you, yeah, I thought if you rolled low enough that it would be good enough reason for you to be like, I have to talk to Isabel. That's right, I promised I'd talk to her later.
Can I roll it again to see if Hrothgar would step in and be like, no, 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 go to bed.
Absolutely, but it's just a flat D20 roll, man.
Yep, that's a little better.
Okay, so Ragoth and so Ragoth's like, I have to talk to Isabel. Hrothgar's like, what the? No, man, you're drunk.
Did you like my way of doing that?
Yeah.
Ragoth would
Actually-
go and go.
One more thing. Roll me one more D20 to see who gets the upper hand. Is it a low roll or a high roll? Because if they're both not on the same page, then whoever has the highest roll would win. So low for Ragoth and high for Hrothgar.
That's a 9. Do you consider that low or high?
Low.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
I don't.
You don't have to. It's fine.
I legitimately don't know how I'd act that out.
I mean, okay.
I'm decent in improv, but I'm not that good.
You can go over there and try to talk to her, and if Isabel sees you're drunk, she'll just send you to bed.
Okay. Can we just say that
Okay.
happens?
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Because legitimately, as much as I would love to try and do that, Ragoth, no, I know damn well Ragoth can't. Or I
Okay,
can't.
Simon's in there.
Okay.
You put it in the room better. Okay. So it's like, Ragoth, you're drunk, go to bed.
Fine.
Just go. Go.
Alright, I'm going. Cinnamon's still with Tabby because Tabby kind of stole Cinnamon.
So, Naru, Abby, if you want to talk about what you're talking about, now's the chance because everyone else is like pretty much in their rooms, either tired or having expressed their romantic affections for someone, or just like mulling over thoughts in their head.
I feel like my cuddle buddy's being taken away from me.
That's not what's happening.
I know. I know. Maybe I'm drunker than I think I am.
I think you're
It's
drunk.
fine.
I think. Do you need to throw up too? Because that might
No.
help. Okay.
No, I'm. You know how I cheat with alcohol.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
No. He's not taking you away from me. He's not taking me away from you. You're my best
I know.
friend.
Logically. I know this, but I might be PMSing.
Oh my god.
Because I'm feeling very emotional right now.
I'm so
Naru.
proud, Griff.
Naru.
I
I'm
also
gonna
have
ask
other
you
concerns.
something.
I also have other
Naru.
concerns. What?
Yeah, I'm having other concerns now too.
Okay.
Naru.
Yes.
Tabby leans forward and puts her hands on your shoulders, looks you dead in the eyes, and goes, "When was the last time you saw the dragon?"
Quite a while ago.
Did you?
No. I'm not pregnant.
I was a little worried I'd be becoming an aunt a little bit too soon.
Tabby! Your boyfriend just became 2 people.
I'm aware of that.
I'm concerned about you.
Why are you concerned about me? The person who
Because-
deserves your concern is him.
What?
Who?
What?
Or
Who?
both of them, depending on how you want to look at it.
Okay.
Listen.
If he has somebody else and he dumps you for him, her, I don't know, whatever his preferences are, I will help you beat him up.
Listen. If that's what happens, that's what happens.
Cinnamon, I don't have a beef with your master until he hurts Tabby, just so you know.
Cinnamon
Tabby.
looks you dead in the eye, and you see in your mind an image of Ragoth, an image of a smiley face, and then a check mark. And then you see a image of Ragoth, a frowny face, and then a man doing the finger along the throat, and then a picture of you. Cinnamon is threatening you.
I
That
don't
if
really
you
care about
hurt
Cinnamon because
Cin-
I've killed a full-size dragon and Cinnamon doesn't intimidate me. You're cute. Tabby, I'm always
Listen,
on your side. If you need my help, let me know, okay?
I know, and I know between you and I we can take him, and I'm not concerned about that. But my concern is not myself.
Yeah, we need to
understand?
kill Suo. This is true.
Yes, but do you understand? My concern with my relationship with Ragoth is not for me. My concern is for him. He's currently dealing with two sides of himself, trying to figure out how to become one. I understand that there is somebody else within the confines of this relationship, and he will have to make a choice. But whatever his choice is, I will respect with whatever he makes.
Tabby, you are too good for him. We need to get you on a boat right away. We need to save up for a boat for you.
Let me ask you a fair question,
I'm
Naru.
so simple.
You are my
Okay.
best friend. Is anybody ever going to be good enough for me?
No.
Then give Ragoth a shot. Try.
I won't
Please.
threaten him tonight.
Sorry.
Then do me a favor. Do me two favors. One, don't threaten him tomorrow. And what was the phrase that was said earlier?
Special
stay at the
friends.
bar.
I'll go
No.
to the bar. Bye
Stay
bye.
at the bar. Bye.
Do you guys finally let Cinnamon go?
No, I'm dragging Cinnamon with me.
Cinnamon is just being dragged.
I don't want to be in the room next to my friend. I'm leaving. I'm going to be in this room.
I told her what I was told to tell people, which is stay at the bar.
When Cinnamon finally comes in the room, he sees me and kind of struggles to get out of your arms.
I let go of Cinnamon and I fall face first on the bed next to you and pass the fuck out.
You probably Cinnamon jumps right onto into my arms, and I'm just like, "Hey, buddy. Oh, hey, Teb. Oh, you're out. Okay." We both in the morning. I will say you wake up and there is a cat sleeping on your head. There's-
My head.
Oh my gosh, how happy of him. I'm so happy. So happy.
Happy is sleeping if not on your head, on your chest.
That's fine. Do we want to call it a night there, guys? I feel
I-
like this would be a good place to end it.
Yeah,
Do we level up here or later?
I think here.
With everything you've gone through today, I would say you're allowed to level up.
Yes! Level 11!
So
I
Kenzie,
will also say
tomorrow we have our fake fight again. Second one.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
I will also say that this does change the three-parter wedding bells that's coming up.
Oh, I bet.
The
Yeah.
wedding part's got a lot bigger.
Okay,
It
I
also
officially
got
realized
empty one if it was done right.
Oh my god.
I officially realized that they were flirting the whole time, and now I really feel a need to go get drunk. So I'm gonna go get drunk, really,
Oh my
really,
God.
really bad. Oh my gosh, I can't even control. I'm not in your room, Sajetta.
So Jenna, you could have just sworn you saw Naru, but you're so drunk you don't care. You fell back asleep on the floor.
It was so weird.
I need about 5 more drinks.
Whatever. Should drink so much, you might get sick.
In the morning, did Jeddah and Ragoth ever track down that guy? And do we ever get some blue dragon scales?
There we go. I finally am
Oh.
drunk after that last one.
Roll me, would that be survival?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Hold on. I don't know what my bonus is. Ah, +4.
Nice.
So I will say, you guys are gonna go outside. Okay, go ahead.
Is that for everyone or just?
I'll
Let's-
say just them because the rest of you are knocked the heck out.
I'm getting really drunk. Actually.
This is in the morning, by the way. Once
Oh,
we've
okay.
sobered up.
So in the morning, Jed and Ragoth are the first ones to wake up, and they go outside and they agree that like last night don't want to fucking talk about it. Secondly, they go outside to go try to find the hermit, and when they reach the boundary of the forest, they see this like small parcel. They open it and it says, "Please don't come look for me, Kermit the Hermit." And there's just like a nice handful of scales in there.
Is it enough to make a couple gloves?
It isn't enough to make
Just-
like one pair of gloves, maybe two if you make them for someone small.
Just
So
so you
one pair of
know,
gloves.
just so you know, I did quite a bit in getting those for you. You're welcome.
Yes, you did.
Hey,
so-
hey guys.
Hmm.
Hey guys, look. I roll with advantage for initiatives now.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, look. +10.
Don't care. Still roll with advantage.
So I guess that's the end of the fusion dance. Didn't go the way I expected. I had this entire map planned out with all kinds of fun stuff. And like I vetted it all by Adrian. I was like, can't wait to use this. And then you guys were solved by the puppy and by the tavern. And then Ragoth shot Rothgar with an Eldritch Blast, and it all just snowballed from there.
Uh-oh.
Ended up being instead of thinking it was a drunk dog horse hybrid.
Sajetta made advance on Tabby. Everyone had special friends. Girth wrote a love letter. It was a great time.
Hrothgar almost killed him and then realized how shit-faced the body was.
How freaking... Oh, this makes sense. Oh, no.
Ragoth has been put at the top of my I don't really like him very much list.
What?
Is it-
What did Ragoth do? Also,
You're with Tabby.
The answer is standing next to you.
Oh.
Laying next to you, drunk.
let's say,
I would
Ragoth isn't even there. He's with Sajetta out here somewhere.
It was
Yeah.
laying next to you, drunk on your bed. I don't like you, but I put up with you because I love Tabby.
So, I'll plan out wedding bells at a later time and keep you guys posted.
Woo!
That's gonna happen. Girth, are you
Sorry.
going or are you staying behind?
Sorry, we threw a wrench
In
our
all
plans.
honesty, he might stay behind.
Okay.
It
Look at
depends on
Tabby's
when it
new
is.
health,
though.
guys.
Wait, what was that?
Look at Tabby's new health. She's a tank. She's a tank. She's a tank. Tank. Tank.
111.
111. Tank. 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 Smash tank.
You know, it'd be a
So,
really cool
no.
class to make.
What?
A class called the Tank. It hits okay. Like, it would be like, can't hit super hard, but the health is just a straight D20. I might have to do some working on that, but I think that'd just be an interesting class to one day, like, finalize to make, like, a class that's made to be a true tank that just absorbs a bunch of hits. Can't hit very hard.
D20, but you could maybe go a little bit above the D12, like 2D6 or 2D8 or something like that.
Yeah. I don't know. I definitely have to look into how I do that. Because I agree, I don't want to do the D20.
To answer your question, by the way, I thought Ragoth was very stiff and doesn't know how to have fun. And Tabby needs someone who knows how to have fun.
Ragoth does. It's no, that makes sense from this session though.
Do you want to end your stream now?
Oh yeah, let's do that. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy, feel free to like, comment, subscribe. And from TG Studios, signing off. Stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay golden, my friends. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I now have a +9 to my con.
I can now cast
Amazing.
And